malicious, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
Hey, what's up, and welcome to the Moo Room. I am your auntie with the tea, Auntie Moo. AKA Sister Girl, y'all. We having technical difficulties, okay? Auntie is having technical difficulties, but give me a second. I'm about to switch devices because this device is acting a monkey. So give me a second. But hey, y'all, welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam. What the hell? The home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, tell a friend, Happy Juneteenth, especially to my Texas people. You know we big on Juneteenth over here in the Texas, baby. So hold on, yeah. Hey, Keisha. Okay. Hopefully this will act right. Hopefully I can um get so come on in, family, come on in, friends, come on in, haters, come on in, everybody, okay? So y'all see the title. Hey Sonya. Y'all see the title. Cause y'all being bullied by Blueface and Karlissa, aka bald headed Skittle over here. Y'all know we know. And what do y'all think? Do y'all think so or don't y'all think so? Now listen, there's a lot going on out here on this interweb. Hold on, I'm waiting for nephew and sis. And then we'll get started. Come on in. You already know. I told y'all. I'm gonna. It's a lot that's gonna. Texas. Love me some Texas. Hey, Aletha. Hey, Sonia. Hey, Ann. Hey, y'all. Come on in. Baby, and then people out here lying. They lies. Hey,
Hey
nephew.
everybody. Hey.
What?
Auntie a mess. we do that right before it's time to come up.
What?
We get to talking the most major stuff that you can't say on the panel.
Oh, I know.
I say,
What's
oh
the
no.
show? Hey, sis. Hey, Stacy.
Hey Auntie. Hey
That's good.
everybody. Auntie's in the chat.
And
And Cuz.
good evening.
Cut and Pete.
Morning. What?
Cut and Pete. Shout out everybody. Salute.
No,
Welcome.
don't worry about it right now. I thought you were gonna write your thing for a minute. Go ahead and write it for a few more minutes,
What is everybody up this evening?
or you can go in the house.
Good evening. Welcome.
If you've never been to the Moo Room, welcome to the Moo Room. I am your host, Auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl. This is Nephew Dre. This is Auntie Jules. We we are the
Sick
people
with it,
that live in this house. Okay. Now everybody else, we got family that be here all the time. They live here too. So, shout out to all our family, shout out to all our mods, shout out to everybody. If you please hit that like button as you come in, go out, stop by, say hi, hit that like button. We appreciate it.
And please bring the manners that somebody taught you in life. I
Please.
can't say parents no more because Lord have mercy. I see I'm gonna have a whole full schedule dragging Karlissa right now. So welcome everybody. Welcome. Take your shoes off. Take your
This is
shoes.
where we hold people accountable. This is where the grown and the sexy hang out. This we are family over here. Listen,
Uh-oh.
if the shoe fit, wear it. Over here, if the shoe fit, put it on, lace that mug up, and keep it a stepping, okay? And it is what it is. Either change or kick rocks. Period.
Period.
Salute. I
But hey,
welcome. Lord. I gotta get warmed up for this. Go ahead, man.
We're not
Go
10 minutes
ahead.
in.
Bobby
we
Long
got
Neck.
we
That's
not
it.
in far enough yet. We just gotta keep it cute.
Yeah.
We
And
gonna let
Blue.
everybody pull up. Everybody pull up. Some people ran to the store to get some ice.
Right.
Some people,
Okay.
they forgot their wine coolers. They had to go get their wine coolers. You know what I'm saying? Some people forgot they lease. They had to go get their lease. So we just waited their papers. So some people just coming in and they just like child but came for the food. So we just waiting for everybody to get on over to the house. Soon as everybody at the house, we will get started.
What
What's
up,
up,
everybody?
Queen? What's the cheese, Sonia? Yes, Bruce friends bullying, stalking, harassing her, his messy mind, and cyberbullying her, character assassination, along with antagonizing things. Oh, yeah, that old bald headed.
Mhm.
Oh. Jezebel and Delilah been busy, y'all.
And Blue got a new name. His new name is Bobby Longneck.
Hmm. Hmm.
Bobby Longneck. Bobby Brown Longneck. Bobby, no, because his last name ain't Brown, so we got to just call him Bobby Longneck.
They
He's
she
always
said,
been
hey,
on.
Dre and Jewel, how are y'all today? Sweetie, happy Juneteenth to you. And she said, Dre, don't forget to smoke. Don't smoke too much weed without her. Don't forget your drink.
Yeah.
Happy
Hey,
Juneteenth.
happy
Yes, to
Juneteenth.
everyone. Happy Juneteenth.
Happy Juneteenth, everybody. And
Me
we
and
are
Chris in
blessed.
Texas, so Juneteenth is a big thing here in Texas.
Yes.
And I'm blessed and highly favored.
Barbecuing. They got they 6 packs. No, they 24
Mhm.
packs.
Right now, I can't say
Girl,
nothing
they
about
sitting
neither one of
outside.
them without cursing.
They sitting outside in the backyard under the tree.
I just want to take a switch off that tree. You know? Never mind.
Not humming the hymns. Now she make you hum the hymns.
You got like look, it's like 1 minute left.
I think Lucifer recently had a jail spanking too, Drake. Yeah, that was last year.
Yeah,
You,
that was
you.
last year.
Mhm.
He sure did. He had a good spanking.
Yeah, he
But I'm
did.
saying, I'm just curious. I'm
How
curious
long ago?
what I'm curious what made
Everybody turn.
what turned the tables. I'm just understanding why the table. I told y'all because you know what? See, let me tell you how God works. When you have good intentions and you are a good person, a genuinely good person, and you are a person genuinely after God's own heart, and He knows, because He knows us. He knows if you're a manipulating, bald headed skittle. He knows that when you're
Mm-hmm.
genuinely like that, everything that you do is going to, you got to reap that.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute.
Everything
This
you sow, you reap.
I'll be right back. This person from Paige wanted to know where the debunking video is for her. He's I guess it's the person of a page that I commented on, and he had made the post. He was like, he didn't know. He's sorry. He would gladly add that video to it, and some more to the text. So just give me 1 second.
Come on, Melissa. Come on, girl. Come on with your big red soda, your watermelon, and your barbecue.
Got that
You know, I love all three of them, baby. I love me some big red soda because, we love big red soda, huh?
They outside tonight. They in the backyard, to the front yards, whatever, with the barbecue pit going.
The pit's about to be hot, baby. We
It's
about to
freezing
barbecue some. We about to barbecue some ribs.
hot.
And I don't even eat pork.
Me
But they
neither.
be,
But my
they
child
be.
do. She loves some ribs.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Amaya.
Look, with a side of dirty rice.
Some dirty rice. I just actually made some round steak, some smothered steak, and some mashed potatoes and asparagus.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And that's what they have at the tea around here. Mm-mm. No, that was a year ago. He might have been recently spanked, baby, but I know that little report was from a year ago when and then remember she was live with him, and he was like, they not gonna like me. They gonna whatever. And I told y'all. Remember, I said people are like, why did he put that big old T or something up on his face? And I told y'all that was because it's a scar.
Right. Like he was covering up the scar, right.
Yeah, a lot of them tattoos are because of scars, permanent scars. He was covering up.
What? Oh. Yeah, he was
Here
covering.
in the Korean Bible, it says Jesus Christ and his disciples took smoking weed. That's why Peter and John fell asleep when Jesus went up to the mountain to talk to his father God before he went. Girl, I ain't never read that before you, but girl, that's one I gotta pick that one up. I know it came from the ground, so, and I know it's a herbalist, and like I told y'all, I know what it did for me. After my son passed, it got, so they tried everything, and that's the only thing that helped me. What? Did you go to the board? No. Go jump on your trampoline. Go do 10 flips on your trampoline. I can't go, boy. Why not? I only did like 20 flips. You did not do 20 flips. I know. I do 10 flips. Then why you gonna say you did? Are you gonna... I'm not gonna. I know. I've been going since 4:30 this morning, son.
I don't know how you not asleep.
So no, I'm not going. Really, I've been going since 4 o'clock, but
Oh, sus. Oh,
4:30.
I would have been no good. I'd have came straight in, took me a shower and bath, and went to bed.
Baby son, the answer is no. The answer is
Well,
no.
he had that surgery, and then, girl, it's been a mess with him. I don't like, how, some people is cranky when they wake up off of that damn that anesthesia.
Huh? And
My
some people
daddy
just
used to be
tired.
mean when he used to wake up off of that, and my son, I said, oh, Lord, baby, I almost left his butt at the surgery hospital.
No, you didn't.
What?
You almost,
Yeah.
he was there.
Oh, yeah, made me. I was just like, boy, but I knew he was in pain, but I was just like, boy, just, oh, Lord, my nerves.
Go have a seat.
Why did I do that? My nerves. I'm about to get him some more pain medicine in about an
Got
hour.
some them
Because
Tylenol.
they said I gotta, like, give him pain, because he's gonna be in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
They told me to kind of, like, keep him on, like, some pain medicine. girl, it wasn't helping. He was like, that stuff ain't helping. I'm like, well, shit, I don't know what to tell you. So finally, he went to back to sleep. So,
She's my finally he went back to sleep. Well,
girl,
how long is it? Like every 8 hours to take the medicine?
6 every 6 hours.
So instead of waiting for 6 hours, you can do it like 30 minutes or 40 minutes before the 6 hours is up. That way he won't feel the pain or an hour. You know that, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that way, um
The
when I
pain don't
said
kick in.
yes, yes. And
Oh,
the
well, I
doctor
guess I was
probably
letting the pain kick in. So, but they
and
had
if the
gave him some
doctor
pain
called,
medicine, huh?
if the doctor called to check, or sometimes they call to check, they'll tell you that. Well, before the pain, don't wait the whole 6 hours. Do it at like the fifth hour. That way, the pain don't come like that.
Yeah, girl.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Mhm. Yep.
how's everybody?
Because I'm sure he in a lot of pain.
Mm.
Huh?
Because they went in there, they had to repair his PCL, and then once they repaired his, they had to take something off of something to repair his PCL, and then once they repaired his PCL, they had to give, they had to scrape something like it had started getting arthritis behind it or something. They said so they had to scrape that. So yeah. Yeah. But there was one procedure they were supposed to reconstruct a piece, and they said that they was able to, I guess, realign it or move it or whatever it is that they needed to do, so they didn't have to go in there and reconstruct that piece.
Mhm.
So that was a blessing. Because he was already in there like almost 4 hours.
So y'all quit replying to me because I'm gonna tell them to go read y'all Bible. That's what I'm gonna tell y'all to do.
Ooh,
Stop replying to me. I'm getting all kind of people replying to me for what I told them to stop lying on that baby. Talking about he was sitting in the car for over an hour.
these people miserable. They ain't got
And
nothing
they
else to
trying to
do.
send me friend requests. Like I'm really gonna accept y'all. Baby, my page is private. You gonna sit right over there in the back. And that page got like 700 and something 700 and something thousand people follow that page.
Yeah.
So now they telling me, I say he wasn't even with her. He wasn't. So stop the lies. Now they typing me telling me it wasn't when she came to Houston. It was at the house. She left the baby in the car.
Baby, you do not have sis.
I'm like,
We are too educated, too strong. Them are little gants, little bitty, uh, little bitty troll. Little, I know because I used to like the troll dolls. I can't even call them little troll dolls. They're little. Can't call them little Smurfs because I like the Smurfs. Yeah.
what you
They're
gonna
just a bunch
call
of
him?
little Oompa Loompas. They're a bunch of little Oompa Loompas. Because half of them, and I'm a thick girl. I'm a thick girl, so I can talk about thick girls. Half of them is one little Debbie snack away from
Not Debbie Snap.
obesity. You know what I'm saying? For being on my 1,000 pound roomies. They're hateful. Most of them are very unattractive. They're not cute girls. And the cute ones, they got low self esteem because you out here trying to compete with somebody else. If you just as cute, get in your own lane. That's what I don't really understand. Then people talk about
Exactly.
something. She messed up the whole streamers prom and this and this and this, and I'm like,
No,
okay,
mm,
well, what was you guys gonna be doing then? What was you guys gonna be doing? Because I didn't see nobody else. She was leading the Congo line. She was doing it. I mean, what was y'all gonna be doing?
she sure was. And they was screaming, the DJ was sure screaming her name. And when she came out of there, the whole parking lot was screaming her name. We love you, Chrisean. Okay. So
But I mean, like I say all the time,
toxic.
listen, a person, everybody ain't everybody cup of tea.
Mm-hmm.
Because Karlissa's show, damn show ain't my cup of tea.
Mine neither. But even Carletta
So,
said
but
after,
my thing is this: at least I tell the truth on her bald headed ass.
yeah, it's no lies
They
told.
tell lies. That's the difference between me and them. I'll tell the truth on her bald headed ass. I don't got no problem. And if she say I'm lying on her, I got receipts, bitch. You say it. Oh, damn. You say it.
We 20
You
minutes.
say you do it. So
Yeah,
if you
we
say it
best.
and you do it, then I ain't lying. If I'm lying, then you lying because you the one that said it and did it.
Exactly. Because she said it. Just like Carletta said, they was all in her DM. She said just
Hey,
missing
Passion Fruit. Hey,
people.
Aries.
And she said she went to one on page and the one that was talking the most mess, she had hair on her face.
That's what I'm saying. They be looking like a man. They be looking like a man. Most of them be, oh, it's Juneteenth.
Baby.
It's Juneteenth. I'm sorry. One of my grandmothers, my ancestors, done jumped at me. One of them, most of them be little wannabe girls, or they ugly girls, or
Baby.
they're low self esteem girls, or they're mad. Why are you so mad? If you got your own lane and your own thing, why are you mad about what another person is doing? I can care two fat
They
girls'
be
booties
so
what somebody
mad.
else
Like
is doing.
they be big mad, like mad, mad, mad because they see her
Hey,
somewhere
lipstick. Hey,
staycaking.
Helen. That's what I'm saying. How you gonna be mad? You're gonna be mad about what anybody else is doing. I could care less. You know what I'm saying? Now I'll probably talk shit like, "Girl, you know you shouldn't have done that." You know what I'm saying? But I'm not about to sit up here and make up lies, make up false lies and allegations and stuff like that. Put out false narratives or what. And it's like, boy, you've been locked up for a year and a half. You don't really got no new tea like that.
Right. Right.
Cause like she said, everybody left you high and dry. They was out here. You call yourself you, and then you think you was listening to your mama. You was listening to your mama. You know why? Cause she wants you to come home to her, so she can put oil all over you.
She sure
That's
said,
what
she
she
said before
said.
you get that
Hey,
spaghetti.
I didn't say it. Did she say it?
She said before you get them spaghettis. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they are, gremlins. Oh, that's a good one, Sonya. You know how remember the gremlins? They used to look all cute and stuff, and then when you get them wet, they be like, I am changing.
No,
But I don't know, because I used to think Gizmo was cute.
I didn't.
I used to like Gizmo. See, that's the thing. Like, I don't know.
Listen like Barney, okay? She'll
Huh?
tell you, Carlissa like Barney. She tell you, I love you, you love me. She never told you what went in between, okay? Of I love you and you love me, give
Yeah,
us a
because it's some
hug,
in
and
between
we could,
somewhere.
yeah, it's in between somewhere, and you hug me and I hug you, and it's love. She never told you about nobody backbiting you. They stab you, they stab you in your back. They talk about on your name.
Nazi Barney and her sister Baby Bob. Now, let me put that.
Yeah. And then they do that
Now,
Houdini. They do that look. Hey, they do
JJ the
that
Baby
Houdini
Bob.
flip flop shit on you.
Jaden kind of look like Baby Bob. I could see her being Baby Bob.
No, she
I'm
baby by
sorry.
brother DJ.
Huh?
He say
She
DJ.
DJ baby by brother,
No,
the
she
yellow
look
one.
like Baby Bob. She look like that. I used to like Baby Bob.
No,
See,
baby Bob was. I like
that's
baby
the
Bob.
thing. Like
I
y'all,
like.
like man, I can't even really like.
I like baby Bob. Ain't I liked her.
We got 626. We got the Cynthia doll.
Oh, I know
Oh, man.
Stacey. I heard her
I
on
think
the
I'm gonna
live.
change Cray Cray name to Angelica.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, yeah, she is like Angelica mixed with some Barney. But then see, Barney is perfect for her because she do that flip flop Houdini shit on you like he do. When he little, when the parents come, and he big when they leave.
No, 626 is always gonna be his name. His name ain't
Uh-uh.
gonna change. Six
Lipstick
That's
two
what
say
six and
Jada
Cookie
look like Miss
Monster.
Puff.
They told me don't call him Cookie Monster. They told me to call him Oscar. Their
then
names
she
ain't never been changed. But I think
yeah
Cray Cray. I think I'm gonna start calling her Angelica.
No,
Cause she
lipstick
be getting
say
on,
Jada
baby.
look
She be
like
getting on there. She be causing
like
damn havoc with the Rugrats.
Miss Puff. Lipstick say Jada look like Miss Puff.
yeah she that's Miss Puff yeah because she keep doing the same shit with SpongeBob and crashing because she know good and well SpongeBob don't know how to drive. That's how she ended up in jail.
Hmm.
Oh, I watch SpongeBob too much, huh? Maybe this, maybe I still. I got 5 children, okay. And then, but wait a minute. But I say Barney because Karlissa gets to do that Houdini shit, and then not just that, she get to lie into the children.
Mm, mm, mm.
You see how Barney did when all the parents left? He got the lying to the kids. He said, "If I love you, you will love me." That's not true.
Dry high. Your cousin said, "What you talking about, Joy?" He said, "Must be the
Hateful
green.
Barney. Oh shoot! All right,
They
wait a
Must
say
minute.
be the
they say they
green."
talked out Bernie was he was gay. That's what they say.
Yeah, he was. Karlissa is allegedly.
Well, I say she
Karlissa
the news. That's why I said it.
allegedly.
Allegedly, I guess. But that's what's all over the news everywhere. Y'all know that.
Mm-mm.
They sure did talk about Bernie. That shit was all over the news.
That's
What?
Medusa.
Definitely.
That's Medusa.
That's
That's whoever.
exactly who that hoe is, Medusa. With all them, how many heads? Six.
That's Medusa right
Wait a
there.
minute. How many heads Medusa has? Six? Huh?
She has snakes in her head.
No, but I know, but it was like six, right?
I can't. Was it six? Six was it six? Now you gotta go make me go read it.
I think it's six. I remember seeing. I think so. Karlissa is Chucky's bride, a psycho. She's definitely a psycho, Sonya.
I wouldn't even give Chucky. I wouldn't even give her that much credit, baby, because she ain't doing nothing but hurting herself. Chucky Bride, she could hurt. She was a little dangerous. She like the leprechaun in the hood.
Little.
Remember, where's me gold? Where's me gold? Where's me gold?
I ain't seen that in so long. I don't even remember
She
half the.
the leprechaun in the hood. Where's me gold? That's what she is.
She
Chucky
definitely a
on my
psycho though.
nerves, y'all.
Gotta give her
And
that.
I told her if she would just like, I be wanting to move past her because I have to get on my damn nerves, but she always forever doing something else.
Oh, shut her
Just
goddamn
sit
mouth.
your ass down and shut up. Be
Oh,
a
that fuck.
grandmother. Like,
Oh,
shut up. You talk too much. You never shut
shut
up.
up. and and she's still bald headed with that bonnet on there because all them braids and fell out at the bottom of that cesspool. No, that
No, the
cesspool
all
took.
embrace and talking about some child, listen. Poor Mr. Sterling. Her Mr. Sterling. She say every time she's stressed, she say you gotta go downtown.
It's too
That's what
many
she
people in
said.
that house. Mr. Sterling say, I'm going to the other house. Fuck this house. You got too many people.
Mrs. Cole, Mr. Sterling.
That's why she put on there and say her husband tired. They gotta get it in right. Now, bitch, he tired of you. He ain't tired of Chrisean and her baby. He tired of you.
You gotta go downtown. Mr. Sterling. Hold Mr. Sterling.
My husband is tired. Yeah, we know. Sitting on here like you got the perfect marriage. Come on, child, please.
Oh, please. Hey, baby, show me one.
Please.
Show me one.
Because my baby get on my guy. Yeah, I love him. He get on my damn nerves. Woo, sometimes, Jesus.
Okay.
So I know
Love
I ain't
mine.
stuck and lie, but I love him. Yes,
Love
I do.
mine to death.
With all my
Love
heart.
mine to death too, but baby, I'm not. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. No ham. No turkey. Baby, every day ain't a good day. Just know that every day is not a good day.
You're not.
So, and I already know by the things that you do. I don't even, baby. I'm just on here. I just be on live. I just be, you actually be doing like real, like
Live.
disrespectful. No,
Yeah,
I feel like she just be doing very disrespectful stuff. Like
she do the most.
A married woman don't act like that.
She showed her whole breasts on there.
Yeah, she showed
Her
her
whole
whole.
before that she showed her whole ass online. And then he got mad because all them people was calling his phone. Come on now. Karlissa does too much.
And then you get on there, and so now you really got mad. You really got mad because they had went. They had reported your page for you having that baby on there with no shirt on.
The sink with no clothes on in that water.
And that's what you really got mad at. Then you tried to take that out on Chrisean.
Right. Right. Then you put those babies on live last night, twitching with those grown ass people on there. Who does that? And nephew say they asked Javon and Carter, do they know who baby Chrisean is? And he said they said yeah. Somebody asked him in the chat. Mm, mm, mm.
You know who baby Chrisean is. He said, yeah.
Huh?
Oh shit. Javon ain't stupid, y'all.
It say Javon. He said Javon and Carter said yeah, they know him.
Javon is not stupid and neither is Carter. You gotta remember Javon and Carter are old enough to have phones and they have phones and they can be on the
But
interweb.
they don't even have to
They
learn it
see
off the
stuff.
phone,
They know
sis.
who exactly.
He talk
I
in
mean
front of them kids.
for them to think that them kids would not have access to that and not know what's going on is stupid. That is
But
real. That's why she
they
always try to.
have to know
That's
from the
why she.
phone. She be talking in front of them children saying everything.
But that's why she always try to create a narrative because she wants a narrative created. So, I guess it's debunk what she know them kids are seeing on the internet. But them kids see her.
Hmm.
What? Who?
They should have reported having an underage kid sitting on Twitch talking to grown people. That should have been reported. So y'all want to sit on there and keep reporting Chrisean Twitch page to get taken away. That's why God don't like ugliness. She got it right back. Fanya, we all feel like that. But I don't know. We have to see if that'll ever get done. Now, if Chrisean don't send TPOs, GAD, cease and desist after this, then I just don't see this better for her or safe. Well, we gotta just keep praying. And she did say at one point that she was gonna be doing that, so we shall see. Yeah, we shall see. But Lucifer needs to be morning, and Karlissa is definitely Medusa. Mama with 8 arms, a head description, right, Sonya?
Hey, Lipstick. Hey, Sonya.
Hey, Sean.
Y'all get on my nerves.
Good
Here, find the
evening.
spoons. Then if I would have keep one of that.
Definitely. That's a perfect description for her, Sonya. Medusa with 8 arms and a head full of snakes.
Now he back with Angela. Now Angela back posted him and her. If y'all don't go, y'all is some
Y'all boring.
y'all is crazy. And I guess Chrisean gonna go back and start pouring to tell y'all better sit down. Girl, go just sit down. Don't even bless him with a response.
Just like the guy said that interviewed Chrisean, ain't
What
nobody
did you eat?
for the
No, you just had a
miles.
yogurt.
Exactly.
You got
Exactly.
dinner and then look at
Nobody
me.
looking for
Look at
her.
me. Dinner.
Look,
Look
all of
at
them little
me.
voices in her head
Dinner
tell her
and
that
then
now
dinner.
we see her son got them little voices in his head too, telling him shit up in there. Okay, now let me go over here and mess with Angela. Child. And Angela is a damn fool. Why would she why would you even let Blue play with you like that? That's crazy. If you have a whole career of your own, like why would you let somebody behind bars play with your mind like that? Games. She does, Shauna. She sure do. That's exactly what Karlissa does to Jaden. Yes, she does. And Jaden is a Jaden. You know what? But Jaden uses Karlissa too. Don't get that twisted. She's a little manipulated little wench. Right. See, she's trying to see great minds think alike. Uh Jaden is something else now. If she learned from the best, she says she raised her. She learned from the best. That's why Jaden do that little. But then she got to get drunk to talk about Chrisean because she can't do it when she's not drunk. She got to get real drunk. Yep, they both are. They are. That's why I say she raised her. She act just like her. That's why they all bunked in that same house, lying to people, telling people that she bought that house. You probably written that Airbnb out for 6 months or a year. And some of them Airbnb, because I did some research on something that's in Houston, you can get them rent those houses out like that um for like a year lease or whatever. She moved her stuff up in there. Or the air or move them people furniture out in there and go put a storage in there. And people tell you got to put that furniture back in there before you when you move out. And then she done moved. Okay, y'all remember when Jaden had that first place, and
I'm
I
still
said
here. Give me one second, sis.
downside. She done moved them all in that house. They all live under one roof. Yep. What you say, sis? They all live in that house. Jaden had to downsize, go to that other house. Then now, I mean, to that townhouse she moved. When the last time y'all seen Jaden show her and her kids in that townhome? When the last time? She over there living with Karlissa, all of them. Callie in there with Carter, baby daddy. They all under the same roof. Mr. Stafford probably at the other Airbnb. Jaden just trying to figure out who he's going to be with so she can sit back like last time and collect because she lazy. She sure Jaden don't want to work. Jaden want to just sit back, lay on her back. Uh. Yeah. With girls. With him. And just that's it. That's all she want to do all day. And get drunk. They are all living together. So I'm telling you, they all living under. Pay attention. They always over there every day. Them kids never leave no more. Oh, your mama finna come pick you up. That's all a game. Okay, when she said Jaden was supposed to pick her up because she was mad about Chrisean um going live for 24 hours and all of that, Jada did not leave. Where she was at talking mess about Chrisean at the sitting in that kitchen when she in the kitchen and she at that bar talking mess. She was home. She was out. She was going home. All right. She was already home. Shauna. If this was her and Blue Norma tick for tack antics, I could understand her somewhat hesitation. But Blue is Paul is possessed, and Karlissa elevated this to a dangerous and unsafe levels. This needs to legally stop. Right, Sonya? This is too much. This, it's just too much. Ain't no way I would wear out a welcome like that. Right. No way. All demons under that roof. And y'all didn't hear when I just had said they need to pick that house up and throw it in the ocean because it's full of demons. I have been saying this and saying this. Look what happened with Chrisean said. She felt a fear came on her in that house. She had to call her pastor to pray it off, and that house is full of demons. I tried to tell y'all. Also, would you say Miss Ann also get big bumps on her lips? LOL. Right, Miss Ann. I can't stand that heifer. Always running her mouth. Like, shut up. Damn. All the braids and fell out your hair in the bottom of that cess hot pool, hot tub, and you wearing the bonnet every day. You can't even go get your hair done. Can't even take a shower. Cause you won't stop. I say, you know what I told nephew earlier? I said, I bet she go to bed dreaming about Chrisean. Waking up with Chrisean on her mind. Waking up in the middle of the night with one eye open. Somebody, let me see what Chrisean doing. Crazy. Just psycho, just strange. Weirdos. I said, that's crazy. That make no sense for you to sit there and keep somebody on your mind 24/7. Can't keep the baby name out your mouth. Now, all of a sudden, she got to get a DNA test in writing for the baby, for to treat him like the other grandbaby. Shut up, Karlissa. Y'all don't remember when Blue told Javon he has a little brother? Yes, he did. Yep. Yep, he did. Hey, Helen. Good. Let Angela have broke it. Chrisean is lucky. Maybe she can go have a good life with someone new. Yeah, let Angela have broke it. How there's no way I'd be establishing life and listen to somebody look like that. And you could literally the way you heard him talking to Chrisean, you gotta be a fool to want to get caught up in some in a crossfire like that with a man like that. That man is crazy. And Miss and Chrisean had a time. Yes, she did. That was so beautiful. She fit right in. That was lovely how all those young streamers can get together and enjoy that prom like that. It was so nice, Miss Ann. And when she came out the prom, the parking lot was full screaming, "We love
I'm
Chrisean.
back, y'all.
Chrisean rock. We love Chrisean rock." And like what you say, nephew, when they were saying other streamers, they might call your name, but they don't say they love you, right?
They don't go crazy. They don't scream and chase you down and hop on you, jump on your car. I mean, they're probably another country, sure, but in the country you actually live in, you don't get that type of reaction. They get, can I take a picture with you? They walk, can I take a picture with you? Even she'll get that from some of them leading up to the rush.
Mm-hmm.
When everybody get fed up and they know getting down well, she not finna sit up here with 100 people and take a picture with each and every one of
them. Mm-hmm.
them. Look,
Houston showed her nothing but love, and I hate I missed it.
Oh, they represented you well.
They represented me well. And y'all, let me tell y'all, she was right down the street from where I live.
Mm-hmm. Dang, ain't he left you up here by yourself?
She said something. She came on. We was talking. I was talking to everybody. We was talking about Blueface. No, what you call him? Long neck. What you say we gonna call him now?
Bobby Longneck.
Bobby Long neck. Okay, we was talking about Bobby Long neck and
Bobby Boucher Longneck.
Bobby Boucher Long neck and how
Uh,
that
I'm
white
sorry, y'all. Y'all know my son. I was helping him get up so he can go use the bathroom.
and
Oh, okay.
that white top the braids is at the bottom of that says hot tub.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
I said Bobby Boucher Longneck.
That's
She was telling me she was talking about Bobby Boucher Longneck.
Bobby Boucher
Nah,
Long.
he
Uh-oh.
He did, Helen. He said he didn't want a woman to work. He's smoking too much. Yes, he did. He said he want a Blueface, Bitch.
you just
Mm-mm.
want the mashed potatoes and gravy,
Yes, she was loading on the dance.
steak, mashed potatoes and gravy. But I don't know if you should. They say you shouldn't eat nothing too heavy, so you want just some mashed potatoes and gravy.
The mom trying to
Oh,
just
he had the surgery on his knee?
and had to
Uh-huh.
let
Oh, wow. Was it like fluid or something?
He had to get his PCL replaced.
Oh, okay. So they created him another graft.
Sean
Yeah.
say no.
They
Chrisean
did me that same way.
jury.
Mm-hmm. Tell them one thing about it. I was fat. I was 387 pounds when they created mine. And look, you
You was
got
what?
this. I was 387 pounds when they created mine. I don't know what the hell made them do that for
I
my
don't
big
know,
ass.
Sonya, but
But
I said that house was demonic. I don't like that house.
That
um,
house is very demonic.
it took
She
me
say
6
that's probably where Story was practicing her chant at in that house.
it took me about what 6 months being almost 400 pounds, and they said the reason why it took that long because I was fat.
Right under the daddy is very creepy too. Oh, call him Long Leg Spider. Okay, we're gonna call him Long Leg Spider.
But now that I lost all that weight, the doctor said if I had that surgery over again, it would have took me about a month or two. But no, he said some people walk out the surgery just walking on their own. Some people need crutches, so it's different for everybody. Okay.
I told y'all they need to pick it up and throw it in the ocean. They need to throw that house away. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. He had an ACL repair though.
Or maybe it needs to rain and the lightning needs to just strike that damn house.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit!
That's exactly what needs to happen.
The Bobby Boucher long neck, you know.
And the daddy is Long Leg Spider.
No, that's RuPaul. That's who he is.
Y'all remember Sue? Miss Ann say y'all remember Sue was making chants while she was staying there.
Yes, she was. But remember, that's RuPaul. That's who Papa Blue is. Or you can say Dennis Rodman. Who do y'all feel, RuPaul or Dennis Rodman?
Um, I like RuPaul.
But the little hair at the top with the flip, that got me thinking RuPaul and the nails. But see, Dennis Rodman painted his nails too. And he had the earring, the hair, but his
Yeah,
hair
he
was kind
did
of
all of
nasty.
that. He did all that and carried a purse.
Mashed potato.
Sonya,
Hey,
I wouldn't even send a movie company there. I wouldn't want nothing out of that demonic ass house.
for real.
Didn't one of y'all just have a sandwich anyway?
And I think she did say,
What did the girl?
I do what other people do. Like when you leave, just leave everything there and just go.
Yeah. He like you sit up there and you come out here. I wasn't gonna do it to him, but he
Hey,
come out here
Ricardo.
and I want you to sit down so my son could take his first steps. Da, 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 da. Why are you trying to insinuate that something is wrong with the child?
That's
If something is
exactly
wrong with the child, how about we go back to you beating on her while she was pregnant, you running her over with a car when she was 7 months pregnant, and not just that. That's not you don't stop there. Fuck no. Why would you, Bobby Long Neck, Bobby Boucher Long Neck, retarded
right.
motherfucker? Why would you
Right.
stop there?
And was
No.
driving with that
You
baby
gonna
and
get
wrecked his
drunk.
car
You
driving
gonna
with that
get
baby.
drunk. You gonna come kidnap the baby drunk and what? Oh,
Wrecked the
huh?
truck, wrecked the car with that
Dre,
baby
hold
driving.
on,
Yes,
hold on,
ma'am.
hold on. Auntie, we can't use the MF word, okay?
The who?
The MF word.
What MF word?
What MF word?
We didn't say that.
MF word. We can't say MF word up here.
We didn't say MF for sus.
No, they've been giving me yellow marks for saying
Oh, but we
that.
didn't say we honestly we didn't say no MF. Oh,
Nephew just did.
I'm sorry. Oh, okay. We can't say that, nephew.
Oh, okay. Why would you? Why would you stop there? You go ahead with your. Can we curse at all?
You can say some words, but not
You have
yeah.
to pull that.
What about ass? I gotta be able to say some type of explicit language, ain't he right? With him,
I mean,
just
you can say the B word. It's certain
but
ones you know because I can say those words are in my whatever. You know what
what
I mean?
about ass? Is ass in there?
Yeah, you know you can say
Right,
that word.
Carla, she
Oh,
did. She
okay,
said
okay.
leave
Why
it
would
alone.
his long neck ass? He sat up there, kidnapped that baby drunk when he had no clothes. He didn't have no clothes on the baby. He took that baby in that car and he got into an accident with the baby while he was holding the baby allegedly. Now I say to you, sir, you never thought to yourself, maybe I did something.
I did something because you definitely did. How you gonna kick her? She had to lay on the side of the bed to protect her stomach. You kicking her. Come on now. Come on.
No, but he innocent. He innocent because it's the delusional women out here. That girl that he gonna talk about y'all like dogs when he get out.
He sure is.
Exactly.
And you run over her with a car. Come on now.
The
This is
pastor too. The pastor been giving her the lousy advice too. I've been blaming his bald headed ass from the beginning. I said I want to hit
nephew.
him.
Be
I,
nice.
I'm not gonna tell the truth, shame the devil. Listen, that bald headed bastard, he been getting on my last nerve. He been getting on my nerve since she was
But
on
Dre say
baddies when he
during
first
the last
came.
church that was live, he told her to go home. That's what he
Family
told
is going to reconnect, and everybody listening to that bald head. Oh, look at.
her. Mm.
He telling his wife to shut up. Why don't y'all everybody see he treats his wife like Blueface, just a more mature version? Shut up. That's what he told her. He told the other man wife to shut up.
Right,
Then he said
Renata,
he
the mental
apologized.
trauma alone could put her body in distress. Right. The things he did to her. And we
You,
heard how he was talking to her.
yeah,
We
he
heard how
said
he was talking to her.
he was driving all fast on the freeway when she was pregnant. He was hoping he got into a car accident so he didn't have to take care of the baby. But what he doesn't understand is nobody's forcing you to.
Mm.
She told him you've never done nothing for me or the baby.
Exactly. He doesn't care to.
He doesn't
Mm-mm.
He don't
care.
care. And Jaden, you can feel like that's a flex. Your
Oh,
child is
we
getting
know
the
him.
world and all that. But baby, he broke now.
But come on now, let's not forget how he beat how he beat her butt up too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he whooped her feet as well. But at the same time, I used to try to give her grace. But I'm not giving a
I
bitch
don't
grace
give
that
her
don't
no
want
grace
it.
because she feel the same ugly
You
way
don't want
about the
it. You
baby.
say she the
Yep.
type of female that says she don't want it. She
I
don't
don't
need it.
give her no grace. If she calls him an it, and I'm gonna keep saying it. She said, "Give her the money, and she'll get rid of the baby." She said it, and that ain't no damn allegedly. She
Yeah, and
said
then
it on live,
he got her running up on her while
and
she
she say
pregnant.
we put him in the back room. That's what that call said.
He paying Taseki allegedly right along with everybody else to go throw eggs at her while she pregnant. He
She
making her work
said
throughout.
she
We
didn't
don't
put.
wait. It's proof what he was doing to her when she was pregnant. They was at the club performing. She said, "Blue, I'm tired." She was at the beginning. She said, "I'm tired." She looked like she was ready to pass out. He, he told her to get her ass on that stage and perform,
He
and took
sure
her coat.
did, and she was tired.
And she was tired. He took her
Yes.
jacket and made her perform.
Just give him a little kiss.
It's you still ran her over when she was pregnant. I don't care if she was 5 months
That Miss Helen
pregnant,
say,
2 months
she ran. He
pregnant.
ran her over at 6 months.
Yeah. And everybody go, she was this. Oh no, I don't care if she was 5 months pregnant, 5 weeks
I say
pregnant.
that too,
He still
Helen.
ran her
That
over.
that Angela had that nut talking about he doesn't need a woman that works. The
For
ninja is
real.
yes.
And you don't have a family that supports you. I ain't forgot about y'all neither. Y'all didn't post the prom. You didn't do nothing. The only person that came out and said that she was smart for going to do what she did was her oldest sister. And she told her one of the youngest that she was wrong. And I applied that behavior. I give credit when credit is due. But so the rest of you motherfuckers, I ain't got shit to say. Nobody posted the
Oh, and
prom.
you left
Nothing.
out the part when he was doing that to her. What he said that he was gonna do to her if she
He was gonna knock the baby out of her and have her bleeding for 3 months. That's what he said. I remember when she was crying with all black on when she came back from that event when she told it
huh
while staying in an Airbnb while he lay up over there with Jade with her money and the feds cheer him on for doing it.
sick, just sick.
She was wrong.
He
No,
never
he tried.
did. He never did. He never did love Chrisean Jesus. He
He
never
tried to
did.
blackball her.
Mm-mm.
That's what him and his mama trying
And
to
like
do.
you said, you've been
Sabotage.
saying for the longest, nephew, what you been saying that he what of that baby?
He can't. He's jealous of that baby. He can't stand that baby. That baby gives Krishan a sense of security, a sense of belonging, a sense of
You've
peace,
been saying that for a long
happiness.
time.
To tell him
Yep.
no, to
You
make him
have been
respect
saying
her
that.
boundaries, and he doesn't like that. That's why he envies baby Krishan, and because he got more clout than him. But that's a different story. But it's because it makes him stand up, makes her stand up to him and say no, push back. Because if
Yeah,
she didn't have him last night, she would have been in the house. But she knows she got two little eyes to feed. So she got out
exactly.
there
And
and
every
made her
time he
point.
looks at her, every time is you can you imagine every time her baby look at her, it's
It
like
breaks her
I gotta
heart.
come back. Like, let me this I have this my baby need me. This, you know?
It breaks her heart. It breaks her doggone heart. And people don't understand that.
Not Blue Keisha walk out the jail, son, out the prison.
And he don't understand showing your son private area online, that's a crime. That's a crime. Just because ain't nobody told on him don't mean that they won't.
And baby, she did a whole checklist where she said, "Would you do that to Javon and Journey?" And he
He said
said, "I
no.
would if I would." But
He said, I would if I felt like they were being taken care of. Boy, the baby was here only for 3 weeks. If you knew anything about being a father, you wouldn't want your child going into surgery that early neither. You would be listening to what the doctor say. But unfortunately, your raggedy ass was down in Miami with the uncomfortably built one.
Yeah, he was listening to what the people were saying online. That's what he was doing.
Yeah. Oh,
Listening
he could
to it.
have it now. He
And
could
then
have it now.
it couldn't be
No,
my
he
child.
cannot. He had to be 1 month in a day.
Right. Couldn't be. And Jaden, I know you heard what he said because y'all be stalking. I know you heard he say he'll put your kids on there too. Mm.
Mm.
Such a shame. And you know what? Since it's on my mind, I want to address something. So for the people that be on here saying they got their baby medical records, and Karlissa, you sat on that line and on that live with that bonnet on, because some braids done fell out your head. You said that you know people that work in the hospital and then told you what's going on with that baby. That's a HIPAA law. So you keep talking, keep running your mouth. They need to send that stuff in on your ass. I'm sick of you. That's a charge. That's a crime. You cannot do that or say that. And the people that's in the hospital telling you things, they full of shit. And I'm gonna say this to other people that be saying they got that baby medical records. You keep talking too, saying that you know what's going on with that baby. You have some medical records. All of y'all asses gonna get in trouble. Every last one of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And so what if she's a CI? We don't give a damn who
You can see,
half
I
the
can
people
see,
in the
wait,
industry is CIs.
wait,
You dumb.
wait.
Y'all
We
also
can see,
dumb.
wait, we can see that,
Allegedly.
we can see that these motherfuckers out here ain't that bright. Not y'all. Hey, everybody, welcome, welcome. We can see that they ain't that motherfucker bright because anytime you can see, she tells the world. She ain't telling no police. If the police listening, then they a part of the world. You go ahead and make your statement
She
based off
tell
of
the
what she, like
world.
she said. She
What
tell
happened?
you. She tell me. She tell TMZ. She tell every damn body.
She sure does.
she
And they all
just
on here.
didn't make
She's a CI. And what we do blue know, we do blue. And if blue, when blue get out, he gonna find out that she the one turned to me and put the papers on. We don't care.
Oh yeah.
Nobody cares.
And I would start reporting Karlissa to the police every time she call and get online. I'd be like, she's online cyberbullying. She's talking about medical records. She's showing her body parts between her legs, her boobs. It's everything out there. She's just showing everything. Her son keeps calling home from jail. How did he call so many times? I thought you only can make one phone call every few hours. He
Right.
called 24 hours. His baby mama was on live 24 hours on stream, and he was on phone with her. I
Oh,
never
we
knew
know,
that.
Sonya, you can't get no back because I work in the medical. I do know that. But she said
That's
on
telling her
there, she
all
said
they
she
ass.
been knowing what's been going on with the baby yesterday. Cause she know people that work, people that she been knowing a long time working there, and they told her, girl, Carlissa, that is a HIPAA violation. And you and those people, that is a charge. That is a crime. Sitting over there
Mm-hmm.
lying to them people.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Mm-hmm.
y'all wanna, or y'all gonna release the paperwork. Go ahead and release it because y'all all gonna get in trouble. I'm talking to all of y'all that keep running a narrative about some paperwork. Paperwork, or his medical records, or she's a CI. We don't care. But you better leave that baby alone. Cause you might have somebody in your family sitting in your house drinking coffee with you that's snitching on your ass. People is just slow. Like nephew said, she be on there telling, she tells the world. She ain't telling no damn police. She tells all of us. Oh, they definitely Renata can see who pulled the medical records. They better be careful. They sure
Extremely.
better be careful.
Extremely.
Look, lipstick and gossip say ain't nobody telling her shit. She a lie. It's nobody risking their job and money plus fines and possible jail time for no pissy Lisa.
Okay. Where Amy go?
She probably going to see about her son.
Mm-mm. No, her ass. She just want to always create a narrative. So
What T Fox say? Just like the law they told to get that baby Hunter. Who? And worked on the next day. Huh? To get the baby Hunter. Who's the baby Hunter?
Man.
That's what T
mm,
Fox did. You see?
I don't know.
Who you talking about, T Fox?
Come on. Get there. No, you don't. Don't say stuff like that. You're a handsome young man.
is nasty, Coco.
Dude, she nasty.
Ugh, awesome.
Sheridan Complicit is lying at T5. People get locked up, fined, or penalized for violation of HIPAA. I am due healthcare.
But this is the thing. The sad part about it is, if any of that is true, and one of that girl's sisters gave that heifer that type of information, I don't know if sister or not, I would press charges.
And she can. And she can.
I wouldn't care nothing about you being my sister because you didn't care nothing about me
And
or
and
my baby.
that's talking about my baby. I'm tired of y'all. Leave my baby alone.
He ain't said nothing. He ain't done nothing to y'all. He minding his own business. Minding his own business.
Mm-hmm. His own business. His own business. And the ones that wish bad on him and wish death on him, we reverse that in the back in the name of Jesus. Back on you. Covered in the
Yeah.
blood. Keep y'all mouth out the innocent baby. It's ridiculous what some of y'all be saying.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Y'all should really be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, that's okay, T Fox.
But God sits high, baby, and he looks low.
Yes, he does. Mm.
And trust me, he know everything you done said and did against that child.
Hmm.
And you will pay the atonement for that. From the daddy to the grandmammy, whoever, to strangers. That's strangers. What your kid? And then some of these people don't even have kids. But you talking about somebody else's baby. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, Krista. Hi, Krista. Oh, we know Karlissa talk to Charity. We been knowing that. That ain't nothing new. And she's a weirdo because Karlissa was just sitting online yesterday talking about her mama, talking about Miss Charlotte, calling her all kind of out her name and stuff. And how you sit on there and um talk to somebody that sit there and talk about your mama on live. That's sad. That is really sad. And like China said, I gotta give her this one. Like China said, what if Chrisean was sitting on there talking to Trauma Mama and his sister and knowing they don't like you, and sitting on there talking about you to
Mhm.
them? How would you feel? Now that made sense. How would you feel if Charity? I hope you listen. How would
That
you feel
part.
if Chrisean trying to China? I mean Trauma Mama and his sister, and you know they don't like you. You wouldn't understand why your baby sister, you'll be uh uh going off on the internet just venting and no telling what else you'll be doing because you can't handle it. Then you'll start doing all that damn crying. But you sitting on there talking to Karlissa dirty ass. I hope it didn't light up yellow sis when I said ass. Right, Renata. What I don't get is what do they expect to gain from it? She's not going to lose her audience or popularity, so why do they care? Exactly. That's why I said we don't care. Y'all can call her CI, this, that. We don't care. We don't care. And y'all sit over there and try to call her supporters some slow people, and we ain't on our meds. Let me tell you one thing. I don't take medication. You talking about yourself? You didn't take your meds this morning. Because a lot of y'all elevators don't go too
Who?
high. That's what they be sitting over there saying that we ain't Krishan supporters her. Well, they say her fan. They don't really say what they say. We be off our meds. I don't take. I'm not on no crazy medication.
I don't take no meds.
Right,
Mm-mm.
Chris?
Baby, I'm very sane. I just know how to get people. This is the thing. Y'all sit over there and y'all listen to bald headed Skittle tell y'all any dang on thing. Y'all sit over there and listen to her holler, scream, lie. She tell y'all one thing one day, tell y'all another thing another day. I've been there every day for years, but then she tell y'all the next sentence shit. I used to just drop them off at the people house and beep beep and keep on going.
Don't
And I mean, I used to leave them a little bit of money or whatever, but I used to just drop them off and beep beep and keep on going. Then it's I was there every day. I never left my side of my kids and y'all be eating it up. Oh my gosh, she's such a good mama. But you know what? Half of you, especially you single hoes, y'all gonna get y'all Karlissa. Mm-hmm. The next man or female, because some of y'all, go the other way too. The next male or female you gonna get, they gonna be just like a Karlissa. Cause you gotta reap what you sow. Since y'all so that's what y'all worship. That's who y'all wanna be like. That's who y'all like. God gotta give it to you.
hmm, that
He
part.
wouldn't be a just God if he didn't.
That part. Exactly, sis. The elevator is stuck, sis. Renata, it's very stuck. Her and
Hmm.
all the rest of them that be over there talking shit.
Hmm. I'm telling you.
They are recycling the same old fake narratives to stay relevant. The baby is almost two. Who cares what happened prior to CJ arriving? And Chrisean has not asked them help us for anything. She sure hasn't, son. She don't ask them for nothing. If anything, she was the one taking care of all their asses.
And then she told him, and she kept saying it like, you haven't done anything for me and the baby, bro. Like, you have not done anything for him. It's not about me, it's about your son. And at the end of the day, you don't care nothing about being a parent. That's not what you care about. You care about being that ninja. That's what you care about. Man, how is
Nobody
that working out for you? How is that
don't
working
talk
out
about it.
for you, Jonathan?
And I was
That's
Blueface,
what you
Blueface.
care about. Instead of you really having a redemption story. You know what I'm saying? And it's sad, but I asked God, like, show me if he got a little redemption story. Show me what he got going on. Lord, like, whatever. And it just started unraveling. And I'm like, instead of you having your little redemption story and all this, you want to sit on here and just drag your child's mother.
Mm-hmm. Right, Renata, lock her up. She not even a good story to tell. Lock her up with her favorite son. And I don't care who get mad. I'm with you on that. Well, you shouldn't want to see nobody. That call needs to. She needs to go. She needs to be canceled.
Hmm.
Hashtag cancel Karlissa. I don't know why she's not canceled
Oh,
yet.
we need to put up our hashtag cancel Carlissa.
Yes.
We got a hashtag cancel Carlissa. Where is it
Hashtag
at?
Karlissa. Hashtag where is Dre? DDG say he lied. He said I'm hungover after the aftermath. The prom aftermath. Hashtag cancel Karlissa. Hashtag where is Dre? Why you don't talk about Dre like you do Blueface? Your precious son, Jonathan. Jonathan.
We got a hashtag cancel Carlissa, baby. We got it on the ticker boom. We got it on the
Wait,
regular.
wait, 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 wait. Wait.
What?
Tick a boom.
We
Hashtag
got it on the ticker boom.
everywhere. On the what? The
Cause it say ticker. Cause it
oh,
says
I knew
ticker.
Andy
That's
was
why I
gonna
said it.
get you. I knew Andy was gonna get you. She said the who?
We got it on the.
right, Renata. The way she exposed him yesterday was so necessary. I mean, high five. So necessary.
Oh, it was necessary because he was gonna bleed her regardless.
What he said, y'all? He said he don't need a Beyonce. What he said?
He don't need a Beyonce and he don't need a church girl. He need a Blueface.
Say he
BITCH.
knew what some he said. Right. What he said after after
A Blueface bitch. He said that he wanted to go to the mental institution and go have a seat and eat his jello and take some Adderall.
and Mr. Stafford ain't finna add all them kids to that insurance. Tell Karlissa to go get her some insurance. Cause she might not even be on here it's the way it sounds.
I'm
She
gonna report
might
you
I
on
have,
don't
this
never hear her
you
say she
shit.
might
going to the
have to be
doctor and
on
getting a
the
yearly checkup. Have y'all ever heard Karlissa say she gotta go get her yearly checkup at the doctor?
Mm-mm.
Never. Have y'all ever heard Karlissa say she going to the dentist to get her teeth clean?
Never. I'm in for reporting Karlissa to
Have
them
y'all
people.
ever heard Karlissa say she gotta go to the gynecologist and get her
Yeah,
stuff checked?
I know that's why we're gonna tell the peoples on her so they could
Okay.
drag her into the crazy house and give her a whole full body exam.
Never. So I don't even think he even have no insurance. He might have some on him and not her. Something ain't
The
right.
demon's gonna jump out on the doctor when he go down there. The demon's coming out from between the legs. Roar. Like they came out on that girl who gave her that shaved her down there.
insurance on his little he might have a little bit of insurance because he go to the VA because
Yeah,
he's
well, we
supposed to be
know,
a
but she
veteran.
don't never take advantage of it. So I don't know if he even claiming her. Sure. She never
He probably
come
do
out
take
to get her
advantage
out,
of it.
huh?
I said he probably take advantage of it because look who he's sleeping with.
True. 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 Now that's 100% true. There they do go get in that pool instead of the tub. Nasty ass. The king of crabs gonna be sold, and they're gonna still
She
pretend.
hadn't took a bath. She hadn't took a bath in 3 days, and then her and Jaden went and jumped in that pool and had the nerve to be talking trash. Girl, go sit down.
And she had to get completely drunk before she even started running her mouth. So with a scary ass,
Yeah, well, her scary ass, an uncomfortably built one.
oh, she's not gonna touch a fly.
She got them demons in her for JJ too that be jumping out on them men. Mm-hmm.
She let Biggie whoop her. So that what that tell you? Want to hit somebody with some flowers?
She gonna say she don't celebrate her birthday. Biggie said we didn't know it was your birthday. If it wasn't for the flowers,
What she said it doesn't even look. You doesn't look like
it
it's
don't
your
even look like
birthday.
it's your birthday.
Oh, Sonya, that's what nephew be talking about that front tooth hanging in her mouth.
That front tooth smelling like booty protruding.
That wench never go to the dentist. She never the stuff she's supposed to be showing. She don't do. She don't do none of that. Well, y'all going to the dentist today, not like some of your 304s. No, she want to call somebody a 304, but her ass is the main one. Shit, I think the hoes that get paid that walk the street take care of their body more than her. Smelling like bacon, grease, and piss. And then even with the kids, them kids, you ain't never seen them kids read a book, do nothing. I ain't never seen them kids do anything except that one time when people was talking about it. Jada went on there talking about what she said about the cow nephew. Jada went on there and made a fool of herself with them kids. Yeah, she always calling somebody dirty and nasty. Ooh, they pissed me off too. Ooh, I say, oh, she in there talking shit, and she had to get pissy drunk to talk about Chrisean. That's a damn shame. Pissy drunk. Cancer bald head, Karlissa cancer bald head. Yes, hashtag. Mm-hmm. Sad. And then the bottom of her feet be dirty too. Y'all ever notice the bottom of Jaden's feet be so dirty? Not a cyber two tiger, Miss Ann. Not a cyber two tiger, Miss Ann. Just nasty. Miss Ann. Right, Pink. Not right, Pink. Just dirty wenches. Ugh. At least Chrisean keep her son surrounded by the word of God, unlike them, always turking and cursing in front of anybody. I know that's why I said Carter and Javon, them kids know too much. And Journey. They talk too much in front of those kids. That's why they talk the way that they talk. They see too much and they hear too much. And then you expect those kids not to say certain things come out their mouth and stuff. Watching, because Karlissa say anything in front of those children. Good at Chrisley, right? Well, we all say she act like she in love with her son. Just nasty. Yeah, well, Dre already told us what she taught them to do. She taught them how to eat that cootie, you know. That what Dre said. I'm just repeating what her son said. So, huh. And she already told us that Blue was her husband. That now she said that. I didn't say it. She said it. She said Blue was her husband. She sure did. Renata, that's all they do is twerk and be cussing. Twerking and cussing. Cause Karlissa thinks she fine. That Wayne thinks she's so fine. No, for real, Renata, I do. I feel bad for those kids. The stuff that Karlissa be doing, she should be banned it completely out of Instagram, YouTube, everywhere. I don't know how she still have an account. All the stuff she done did. And the last straw was having that baby in that sink with no clothes on and combing that baby hair like she have hair like her ass, like her head. Oh, Karlissa, Wanch, that baby don't have hair like you. Sorry to inform you, because somebody lied to you. Those Crystal, those kids know everything. Her and Jaden talk all sorts of disgusting.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, where you in there?
Oh, I told you what I was doing, Annie. I had to split
Okay.
myself. See?
Oh, you did.
I'm split. I'm still splitting. I'm still splitting, but ain't nobody checking. Ain't nobody noticing.
I didn't think you was gonna say that, but I know that's what you was doing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Stewie looks like she stank also. Yeah, Miss Ann, she stink. She sure does. I
But
just
you,
told
hey,
y'all the
picture.
bottom of her feet. Nephew, don't story bottom of her feet be black.
Yeah. Can y'all
Just
imagine
dirty.
a giraffe getting knocked over the table? A long neck ass giraffe just flying over the
No,
table.
Pink. Leaving that baby in that sink like that pissed me off. No, for real. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know how Karlissa still have a page. I don't understand.
But Amy, just
What?
picture that he got knocked over the table, and Carlissa gonna say he got caught slipping. The only thing that slipped from him is his feet.
It's his feet. Cause how you got you walk? You came out of
And a
your
train
set.
of thought to think that you could whoop somebody like that.
Okay, nephew. If I come out my cell and I come charging you, right? Say somebody run up in your face, and I'm talking smack, right?
Right. You admit you
And
okay.
because you may not be you probably ain't gonna argue. You know, like Chrisean don't talk, she just gonna hit. You got some people just talk.
Right. We ain't got time for a long
Look,
conversation.
right. And so you just say what, and boom, you just hit, and boom, and you knock the clean over on the table.
Look, now look. She got the flip flop. He got
How
the
is that
flip
snuck?
flops knocked off
How is
his
that?
ass.
How is that getting snuck, nephew? Please explain.
He got the flip flops knocked off of him. She knocked the Mario coins out his ass. boing, yoing, yoing. He didn't have no more aura to him. His aura was gone. His skin tone. He knocked him ashy. He took him back in time, way back.
Right. So you say they not humans, they are animals. I don't care what no one says. That's why in the human form of Karlissa is confused with her attraction with her cub son. They have animal behavior. And so that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Crystal say her and Karlissa be acting like a lone team now. Don't she acting like a tag team now? Don't she remember a year ago how she was roasting her like she is Chrisean now? She's a flip flopper. Jada don't care. Nephew tell her Jada do not care.
Jay don't care. She just want food and a roof over her head and clothes on her back. And for Blue to act like he love her more than everybody else. And she can have Brokiana. Don't nobody wrong Bobby Boucher long neck.
Well, they say Angie back out here supporting Bobby Boucher long neck.
Tell Angie she can support Bobby Boucher crackheaded ass all she want to. It ain't gonna change that he like that Bobby
He like that
more
cream,
than he
that
like
oat
her.
pie. You know how that cream in the milk, oat milk pie.
Yeah. He don't want her. She ain't got no money. He gonna steal her jewelry next. He took them J's off his feet that whoever bought him. He showed what he did with y'all gift by selling it in that jailhouse for some of that spray, allegedly.
Allegedly.
He was in there spraying down the walls.
Oh, spraying down the walls.
Mm-hmm. She got 4 husbands. And next time y'all talk to Karlissa, remind her first husband wasn't hers. He belonged to somebody else. So she's really a home wrecker.
Yeah, she didn't tell
Her
y'all
sister
all
said
that.
one of them wasn't her husband, one of them was somebody else's husband.
Uh-huh.
That's
Mm-hmm.
what her sister said.
Sure did. She didn't tell
Mm-hmm.
she left that part out. She didn't that why she didn't tell y'all that part. But she wanna call somebody a
She said,
3
oh no, she didn't claim that woman's husband.
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
You don't need that, just put them back to you with you.
And Dre
She did.
and
She claimed
and
somebody else.
and, and Dre, her and Karlissa's son Dre, not me, but he remind me of Chucky. It's just some character.
Miss Ann, that's what Chrisean say. He on them rugs in prison.
You know them rugs. He got
Look,
them rugs in
aerosols.
that
And look,
jail.
look.
Got them rugs in
Aerosols,
that jail.
aerosols all in the air.
What?
Hey,
No, I
Ati,
thought y'all wasn't getting no cake. What?
What?
wait, how do you bring up the thing? Because I want to show them what that boy said way before Krishan even said something. And you got to put in Big Homie
Okay.
CC and then put in Blueface. And it's
Okay,
only
you
like
gotta
6
go.
minutes.
You gotta say them rugs. You can't say the word.
You
Nah,
gotta
I got
go to where it says start sharing or something like that.
you got to
It
go to
depends on
media
what.
assets.
Huh?
You go to media assets.
Yeah,
But
you
you're
gotta
right,
go to
Chris.
media. Yeah, you gotta
As
go to
Chrisean
media
said,
assets and hold on. And you gotta. Let me see. What's in there? Let me
Say click.
take. Let me take off. Yeah, you should be able to upload it.
hashtag cancel bald head.
So do I hit overlay, Annie? Okay, hit
If it's a
overlay.
picture, yeah. If it's a picture, it's hit overlay, and then it'll tell you to upload it. If it's video, you gotta go down to
Nah, it's just a blank with a plus sign
the
next
one
to
that
it.
says,
Yes, Krista, she is.
"Oh, okay."
She's a bright light. I always say
Yeah,
that.
you should be able to.
She's a queen.
Okay.
Yes, she is.
Hold on, I might have to take something off. Hold
I
on.
want her to run far away from that family, Crystal.
I don't know how to do it, Annie. I'm learning. Here we go.
I'm learning.
We learning together, Annie. So next time we can pull them up for ourselves when Annie go off to work.
All I heard her say was overlay.
Yeah, that's all I remember was overlay. Okay, so now it took me to my pictures and albums.
Okay.
So how do I
Yeah,
do this?
and
So
then you
so
just
you have
take
the one with
picture.
when she came out with all the people calling her name?
Okay, so you got to record it off of YouTube.
No. You should be able to hit whatever you. If it's a okay, so if it's a video, you can't go to the pictures. You have to go down to where the video's at.
Oh, okay. 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 Wait one second. I'm gonna figure it out. Hold up, y'all.
Figure it out, nephew. Figure it out. Yep, she's definitely a queen, and she shines so bright when she's away from that mess of a family. I don't want her with them people.
Wouldn't you too if you was under Jezebel's spell?
Sure.
Jezebel, I'm telling y'all. If y'all, I'm telling y'all. That's why. Oh Lord! But you know what? The thing is, this: so many people condone a lot what Karlissa do
So many.
because so many people condone what she do that it keeps her empowered to do it.
I know. Especially when I get to hear you saying everything that Karlissa be doing. Oh, I don't agree with everything she do, but I understand. And that's when I already know you riding with
Hmm.
her. You rocking with
Well,
her. You
I
trying to
mean,
make excuses for
and
her.
I hate. Well, I have a son, and baby, I got four of them, and I already know because I got a Carlissa in my family, and shoot, she don't be invited to the cookouts all the time. She don't even be knowing about the cookouts half of the time because she's a Carlissa. So
Mm.
don't. Mm-mm, mm-mm. And I'm gonna tell you
You
this:
right.
I could call her right now and say everything I say about bald headed spittle. She knows. I tell her how the cabbage ain't
Right.
no secret.
Ain't no secret. You Sonya, I wouldn't you show right, I wouldn't drink water after Blueface get out of jail. I wouldn't drink nothing behind him. Mm.
Mm-mm.
Renata say that spirit grows every time she goes live. You can see it.
But I see he went and took off. But wait a minute, I see he went and took all that stuff off his story.
What's up?
All that stuff he had put on his story yesterday, he went and took all that stuff off his story.
And what about the one that said she don't live here?
He took everything off his story.
He been crying all day, calling her, crying all day.
You said we was gonna run this up together. You said you wasn't gonna do nothing until and it's oh yeah. That was before I knew shit I was coming back and the money was funny.
No,
That's that's before I knew I had to rescue you. That's before I knew I had to save a hoe.
no. I would be like, you know what I would
Should
make you
I
do?
wanna be saved?
No. You know what I would do? So I'll be like, if you keep telling me you love me, you want to be with me, you want to be there for your son, da da da. I would be like, sell that. Can he sell that house? Sell that house. Do something with that house. Let them take the house.
Exactly. Sell that devil den. That's the devil's den. Sell it. Get
Sell it.
rid of it.
And
Even though they don't
I
take
would
it
go buy right. Sell it.
He only
even
got
though
3 months
they don't
with it
take
when he
it
get out.
anyway, allegedly, baby, if you want to prove your love, get rid of the devil's den.
Start by number
Get
one,
rid of
getting
the
rid of
devil's
that
den.
demon ass house. Nah.
Because that's where that house is demonic. Y'all to sit up there. You got to think, y'all. He got a slave owners on the wall.
Yeah. He already. Who is that nephew? Say he gonna fight him when he get out because he got a slave on his face. Who is that?
That's the person I was trying to just share. Amy, I can't share it. I don't know how to share it. I was trying, but it kept taking me to the videos I got on my phone, and don't nobody want to see him hitting that PIPE. And he be like, nephew, you gotta take that
I
off. You
told it
push that.
already.
You look, let nephew take that one off.
And then he sure did, but he could tell her to forget about her all he want.
But Annie, you be take that one down. What did you do it?
Oh Lord.
But you know what the sad part about it is?
Oh, did she
So
break up?
good. Shauna, she did. She can't find her jury. She said that he had to her jury came up missing, either pawn or taking something. Her Rolex watch, her baby Chrisean's cross, and all her rings.
Yep, and I want everybody to spread the word to
I
That's
stop
what
did
they've been
blaming
doing
her
try
for stuff.
rituals with.
Yep,
That's what
cause
they've been
you.
doing rituals with, sis.
with her
Mm-hmm.
jury.
You right, Amy.
Hmm.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. And then they went to the pawn, and I believe. Shauna, what you say we gonna call Jonathan Senior? What you said?
Oh,
What
Jonathan Senior. What is he?
she said something.
Bobby Boucher Longneck, and then it was. We know we haven't made a decision. It was either Dennis Rodman or it was gonna be
Uh-uh. He
RuPaul.
be he the dude on Hey Arnold, not Hey Arnold. He's the dude on with the long head. What's his name?
Oh, Renata, definitely that's how they paid them bills. That's exactly how they paid them bills. Uh uh
Just
Blueface
like he
said
had to pawn that, just like he had to pawn that Blueface chain that he tried to say that she tried to say she gave to somebody in the
one
restroom. You right? You gave it to somebody to give it to Blue.
that they uh Papa Blue, Jaden, and Karlissa, they all went to that pawn shop and they all got a piece of her money. Out from her jury.
Hey, come get our stuff.
And I just told y'all, I don't trust Papa Blue as far as I see him. He's sneaky, just
Papa.
like Jaden.
Sorry, y'all.
Sneaky, underhanded, or do anything. And he dog show. He also a puppet because it's like he on the string because he listened to whatever Carlissa and Blue tell him what to do. Like he don't wear his own drawers.
Who?
Papa Blue.
They all on the puppet string. And I'm sorry. I used to be like, damn, but she can't be the mastermind behind the puppet strings.
Right.
My
Exactly.
emergency SOS went on.
Huh?
So why my emergency SOS went on?
I hate when my phone do that. I was like, what? Okay.
I'm just saying.
Mm.
There's some drippy shoes right here.
Them some drippy shoes. Um,
Can I try them on?
Papa, I don't care. I told you to get this food out of the. Come get the Nova's food.
Cause Sean need to ask Bodine what supplier did they pawn slash sell the jewelry to. You think he both I don't know. No, I would go in the area. Like in the area where like the area by his house where there's pawn shops and stuff. I remember I had to do that long time ago.
You know where? She know
To my
where the
house
stuff
because
is at.
I
She
had to
know exactly where it's at, and he knows she know where it's at. That's why she said it.
Oh yeah, she did say. Oh, I forgot something. She did say that she was gonna get his jewelry out of the pawn shop. She did say that, so she knows where it's at.
Yeah. Hmm.
Because I remember that happened to me with my biological brother. He had stole a lot of stuff out of my house, and he swear he went out of town and came home, and all stuff was out my house. So I went pawn shop right there, not too far from my house, and all my stuff sitting there. And um, he showed my, and it was, my stuff was worth over $500, and he had to show a license or an ID. I don't know if anything under 500, I don't know, but my stuff was over 500, and I could have got him in trouble. I could have pressed charges against him, but I didn't do that because he was my biological little brother. I had to just think about it because his mind wasn't right. But I was mad. I was hotter than fish grease. Shauna, heck, what did they do with her cars? I don't know, Shauna. I think she was leasing them cars. Sis, what Chrisean was leasing them cars?
Hold on 1 second.
Okay. I don't know, Shauna. I think she was probably leasing them cars. Hey, LeJune. LeJune was Shauna say what happened to her cars? I don't know, LeJune. Was she? I think she was leasing them cars, right? Or did Blue wreck one of them? I can't remember about them doggone cars. Yes, they do be really trying to destroy her mentally, and thank God she's covered in the blood of the. Oh God, her and the baby. They are definitely covered in the blood of the Lamb from the top of their head to the bottom of their feet. You best believe it, Lord. Yeah, I remember the Bentley Shauna. I remember the Bentley and the Mercedes. But I think she was leasing them cars. Yeah, because her and her ex had the same SUV. Yes, case why they did. I ain't gonna say ex, but but yeah, um, they did. They had the same one. Shauna, LeJune, she gave that Bentley to Petey, and he wrecked. Okay, I knew something about a wreck. I just didn't want to call it. So LeJune says she gave it to Petey, and he wrecked it. That Bentley. Yes. The more they try to destroy her, the more blessings is coming her way. Her to her and the baby. The more they say she broke, she have no motion. Her own brokey sister over there, Charity. She be the main one on there saying she ain't got no motion and she's broke. Well, we can't tell because all we see is motion. And even the jury place in the Galleria, and I know that jury place. I live here. And that jury place is a well-known jury place by a lot of people. And ain't nothing fake about that jury place. And they even said that they was cleaning her chains, and her chain, it was worth 300,000. And she forgot about the chains. Then when she came to pick them up, they weren't gonna even charge her. But she still insisting on paying. That lets you know what kind of horse she is. And for the ones that try to push out the fact that the jury place probably told her to take it for free because they took her diamonds out of that is not what happened. The chains fell and some diamonds fell out of it. Know y'all stories before y'all run y'all mouths. And that jury place is a well-known jury place, and they would not take no diamonds out of nobody jury. And she knew them diamonds was missing. I'm surprised her sisters are being quiet. Yeah. No, China took up for her. China was going in on Karlissa ass and Charity. She even called her mama Miss Charlotte. And Karlissa Wayne, keep Miss Charlotte name out your mouth. Call somebody a crackhead when you ain't nothing but an alcoholic. I wish she would let Kim help her with that because Kim would get them. I know, LeJune. I want her to get her rings. I want her to get his cross back too. And her, but Chrisean Chrisean is like Jury is jury, money is money. You know how she is. She just, Chrisean don't care about all that stuff. But like I keep saying, it's the principle. Just like Karlissa told y'all about a party and took y'all money, $25, and then it went up. It's the principle. It ain't how much it is. Like I said, I can put that in my gas tank. Shit. It's the principle that y'all allowed her to do that. And she ain't said nothing about giving them people their money back. China's a good for her like a real. She did, Renata. I have to say it. She did. She did. And like I said earlier, um, I have to amend China for saying what she said about Charity over there talking to Karlissa. You wouldn't want Chrisean to do that with trauma, sister and mama, knowing they don't like your ass. How would that make
Mm-hmm.
sense? Now, China did address that.
Yes, she sure did. And I'm proud of her for that. I was saying that earlier. I was proud of her for standing up for her little sister in a time of need. You know, I'm proud of her for telling her little sister
How
that
would
she was
Charity? How
wrong.
would think about it, nephew? Charity, how would you feel if Chrisean, your baby sister over there running with trauma mama and sister, knowing they don't like you?
Mm-hmm. Look, what is that thing called? I keep forgetting his name. I just said his damn name. Tales from the Crypt. We got to get that, Annie. That's gonna be the next one. We
Okay.
got to put her on the layout. We got
But
to
look,
put her
she called Miss Charlotte a crackhead on live.
all the time. How she gonna call somebody a crackhead and blue duke? Never
Call
mind.
her a crackhead, and China was hot because how Charity gonna be friends with somebody that talks about your mama?
Annie, can I show a picture, Annie? Do you mind? Do you mind?
She said, hold on. She said, hold on.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'll show that picture right now.
And
And
the
he be like, nephew,
about it,
nephew, why would you do that?
yep. And the crazy part about it, Charity sit over there like what she doing is right. There's
Mm-hmm.
nothing wrong what she's doing.
I almost added it to the logos. And he would have been like, you know what, nephew?
Celeste, I believe everything that Chrisean said about Blue. Everything she said, she
I'm
did.
gonna
Yes,
prove a point. I'm gonna prove it. If Annie say I can share this picture, I will prove it.
right, Renata. The other students take up for her when she's beneficial for them, and I don't like it. That's nephew part.
Oh, now I don't like when people sit up here and don't support her on what she doing and moving and grooving, doing positivity. But when you want her to come support you in your restaurant and everything that you got going and the whole shiggity, you want her to come support you, the restaurant, when everybody wants to support every dream and rap career and singing career, actress career, dance choreographers and book writers and all motherfucking type of shit. You know, China, don't take no offense to that, baby, because you ain't the only one that claimed that they was gonna write a book. Okay, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about other people. You know, everybody else wanted to write a book once you want to write yours. But like I say, I'm talking to all y'all. Y'all to support her. She support people on their football
Renata,
careers, the whole shit. You, your sister, she support you on your whole fucking football career. You can't share what she doing. You can't have your motherfucking team and school out here support
how
you.
y'all, when have y'all ever seen them take her out to eat? Or buy
Nobody
her a
did.
birthday gift or buy her a Christmas gift. We
Let
haven't
me.
seen any of that, but she's
I only seen
always there
PD
for
buy her some
everybody.
flowers. I seen PD buy her some roses when she had baby Krishan. That was the first and the last time I ever seen anybody buy her anything was when she had the baby and with some roses. Oh,
Yeah,
she
but
got money. Who
look,
cares?
not a me and nephew was talking earlier, and just what you say. No way, I would let my sister get drugged like this on this app like they do. Ain't no way. We had already say we pulling up.
Yeah.
Oh, we would have. There's no way. I'd have been pulled up and knocked that
Uh,
door
look,
down.
Andy, all thing they would have heard right now was, "It's me. Open this motherfucker door. I can see you, Karlissa, because you can see me.
Say it again.
Open this."
Say it again, nephew. I'm gonna
I
drop
didn't
kick
curse.
you.
Up. Open
I
it
didn't
up.
curse.
Ain't no
I
more
didn't curse.
talking.
I didn't curse, Annie. I didn't curse. I didn't curse. I ain't curse. See how good I am? I didn't
Open
curse.
it up. Ain't no more talking. Open the door.
I didn't curse. I just said the beginning, and I said the ucking part. I didn't curse. I didn't curse. I paused, and then I said
Say,
ucking.
Renata, even if it was, we said you were not on this app. Me and my biological sister don't get along, but I would never sit on here and let nobody drag her. Never.
Never.
Never, ever, ever.
Ain't you'd have been. You can hear me. Don't make me go over there. I'm gonna climb this fence.
Yeah, Renata, my nieces don't play. Shit, my nieces and nephews something else.
Something else. I'm telling you, I have a whole squad called Rude Squad. Don't nobody want to meet nobody on that squad. It's just like a squad full of nothing but Chriseans.
Exactly.
In male form, female form, it's just a squad full of Rude Squad. And if they dare show up to your house, if you don't got the hands that the Lord gave you, you better close your mouth. Otherwise, you just gonna have to use them or use your feet and run. You gonna
Just
do something.
there's no way they have drugged that baby up and down this internet. Oh Lord, I'd have told my daughter, don't you say a word. I got this. And I would have told that wench, call the police. For a matter of fact, I'ma call them fuckers. I'm about to whoop yo girl. I'm about to tear your ass up.
I'm trying to tell you, from the float, from the ground, wait, from the sky to the ground, from the ground to the sky, whatever way you want to
Cause y'all know
describe it.
that's all she gonna do is call the police.
I'm going to jail with a smile. I'm gonna take a picture with my mud, with a smile on my face and my mug shine.
With a smile, huh? And cause all she do is sit over there and talk noise like her stepdaughter, Stewie, talking about
Uh-oh. Where ain't he go? Oh, she must have got a call. Yeah, she over there talking with Stewie. Stewie shouldn't be talking. Because I remember it was a time where it was somebody that was missing some nails. Somebody was missing a tooth. And somebody had a black eye. And that's all I'm going to say. Somebody was missing a tooth in the bottom of his mouth. And somebody had on shades. That black eye was so big you could see it under the glasses. I thought she was dealing with a case of domestic violence myself. Nope. 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 And she's sitting over there lying out of her teeth. She was like, yeah, Karlissa, you gonna come over there with me? Karlissa said, hell no, I already got my ass beat. Jay, you know you remember the time like Michael Jackson, baby. You don't have to pump yourself up for the camera, baby. She boop bop, boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. When you call the doctor's house, you hear boop 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 boop. I'm telling you, I'm not finna talk crap to nobody if they could beat me up in the person that I'm dating. You can imagine that, like, would you be able to? I can't date no woman and I'm talking stuff to another woman at the club and she beat me and my woman up. Me and my woman is getting a divorce. We are not together no more. There's no reason for both of us to get beat up. There was no reason for that. It don't take all of that. She beat both of us up. Okay, that's fine. Or you with a man and you talking stuff to a man and you like, I'm gonna get my husband on you or my man and he gonna whoop your so and so and you gonna get him and y'all both get beat up. Like he get beat up so bad he lose a tooth. You just get a black eye. Lord have mercy. Look, all I can say, I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing, but all I'm saying is what I saw was just a missing tooth. They picked up the car from the dealership because she crashed into a parked car in or a park wall, whatever. She crashed so many times, I can't remember which time this was. But she crashed that Jeep, and he lied and said he went and got it detailed. But no, when he got mad at her, he said she crashed it. She was drunk driving and she crashed it. And she had a black eye. Because remember, that's when he went and got them pink rims on it. He thought he was but shit. She deserved the pink wheels. Her face was pink, purple, black, and blue. She looked like a rainbow. Reading rainbows. I bet you she could read and count after that. She was smart. And she said she was famous for being autistic, allegedly, back in the day. You wasn't autistic no more. Mama said, knock you out. I bet you everybody was mad then. Shit, I know I would be if I was Karlissa. She didn't beat up Jaden. I mean, she didn't beat up everybody. Everybody. And the man was fighting back on one occasion. Well, a few times he was fighting back. He got a concussion one time, and another time, and then she gonna rub the knots like she didn't do it. Y'all better leave that girl the hell alone. Go on and find something safe to do.
Oh, Lord. What
You better
happened?
go on and try Jesus to leave Chrisean alone.
Y'all
She
know
wasn't
I'm over
even
here
that
real
angry back
lifing.
then.
Y'all know it was surgery day, so I'm over here real lifing right now.
Oh, it's okay, Amy. We just reminiscing. I'm just telling everybody to leave her alone. You know, because back in the day, she wasn't even that angry. Right now, she, you know, if it wasn't for the Lord, I feel sorry for y'all. Y'all better be thanking Jesus for changing that woman. You better thank the Lord. I'm serious. People better count their blessings. They don't know how blessed they is. Just imagine if you walked around and your child got talked about all day. You got talked about all day, and all you tried to do was be a good person, and everybody kept wronging you, and they kept saying that you was the problem, and they could see clear as day, like somebody slap you in the face and you slap them back, but you the problem. No, no, you didn't provoke yourself to anger. This person provoked you to wrath. But she
Okay,
gets
nephew, I'm back. Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. So
Okay.
she get bullied and harassed all day, and then y'all don't think she angry a little bit deep down inside?
I will be.
Well,
Leave her
yes.
alone.
Listen, let me tell you
Leave
this.
her alone. That was
Let
some
me
minor
tell you this.
situation.
The person that did the well, if you want to call them the victim or the survivor of the bullying,
Yeah,
always get tired.
yeah.
They always get tired. And when they fight back, they think about everything you've ever done. And they put all the force and all. I know I was bullied once in my life. Once.
Like she was bullied.
She
Baby,
was really. I looked at the phone. She said,
Yes,
"Well,
sister,
I
I
said,
once
was bullied
oh,
once.
I said, oh,
in my life.
okay."
But see, my mama and them this is something my mama taught me. That's why I'm gonna learn y'all something. My mama said, we gonna find the ringleader
Uh-huh.
and you gonna beat her ass.
Uh-huh.
And I bet you ain't gotta worry about nobody else. I was in the what, 7th grade? Found the
Mm-hmm.
ring light leader. Ain't never been bullied another day in my damn life. Cause I made an
Uh-huh.
example out of her.
Cause you tore her ass up, huh,
I told her, girl, I tore her ass up. I blanked out. Let me tell you, I blanked out. I thought about all the time they used to just sit behind me and just pull my hair. You know what I'm saying? Pull my ponytail, pull my ponytail. I'd be like, damn, why y'all pulling my ponytail? What is the problem? They,
What did I do?
yeah, what did I do? Just wanted to bully me for no reason. Oh, you think you country light skin? Um, they used to, oh, baby, honey. I said, okay. My grandma had came up there to visit from Louisiana, from Pineville, Louisiana, baby. She had bought me this dress. I'll never forget it. It was a stripy dress. It was so cute, y'all. And the damn bully girl walk around the corner. My granny and my mama, all the women in my family, they looked at me. They was like, today's your day to make an example. I
Uh,
said, wait a minute, can I go change my dress?
better whoop with it. You better go ahead.
They said, they looked at me, baby. I'll never forget the look them four women gave me. Change your dress. Baby, it was a brawl for it all, honey. And baby, I blanked out. I blanked out. All I can remember is my daddy picking me up and just taking me in the house because I guess baby, I had lost it. And my daddy picked me up, took me in the house. And my daddy looked at me that day. He said, I'm proud of you. You always make an example out of them. And
Mm-hmm.
I lived by that.
I know that's right, sis.
I lived by that.
But some people still get their ass beat, get the toe up, and they still run their mouth like Jaden.
Like Karlissa.
They still talk. They like just never shut up.
You talk too much. Homegirl, you never shut up.
Never,
You talk too much.
never cut up. And Jada know. She know she got that ass tapped. Jada know she did. And she's still running her mouth.
Baby, look, my mama them always told me you go to the ringleader. That's why I be like, Even on these
But
YouTube streets,
sis
even,
Carlissa is the
even
ringleader and she
on
got her
these
ass whooped
streets,
and she's still talking.
listen, sis, even on these YouTube streets, I don't worry about the little people that call themselves bullying me. I be going to get info on the ringleader. I be finding out who their ringleader is. I be finding
Uh-huh.
out who they take me to your leader is. And that's the info that I be gathering. So then if
Exactly.
one day I just decide, you know what?
That's smart, sis.
I
That's
just want to
smart.
randomly just
That's
drop
smart.
something. Then that's what I do. So you know what I'm saying? You're not playing with no dummy. Like I said, I was here before the internet.
Hey Debbie. Hey Jenny from the block.
That's what I do.
And that's smart. You go, let me go to the source. I'm not
Let
finna
me go to the source. Let me find out the information I need from the source. That's
exactly.
that's that's how I roll. Anybody ever want to know how I roll? That's how I roll. So it's people out here that done did stuff, said stuff, that think that I don't know who you are, what you done said, and what you done did. You the pawn. I'm going to the leader,
To the leader.
and I'm coming for the leader.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Don't believe that. Right, Sonya, tell her. Chrisean was on live with us, and everybody heard when Chrisean told um the assistant to get the baby and put in the car that they was getting ready to go. That baby was not sitting in no car for no whole hour in the heat. Some people need to stop with that narrative and lying.
Misery
Mm-hmm.
loves company, baby.
It's crazy. This girl had just called my phone from Instagram. She was from she's like a little Instagram type content creator that shares rapper stuff and so on and so forth. She was like, I'm glad you shared the video of the debunking because I didn't know. She was like, I'm just going off what was sent to me and I didn't know. I'm sitting over here sharing it and she's just a DV victim that's being forced into a situation she don't want to be in. I said, well,
Exactly.
but
Exactly.
when y'all see her keep going back to him, don't be surprised if she go back again. He's
Yeah, or
forcing
again
her
and
to.
again and
That's
again.
why we keep saying, stop saying y'all mad at her.
She's
Y'all,
forced to. This is
y'all
a
need to stop
force.
saying that. And she,
Yes.
like sis say, she keeps saying this over and over and over. She's only 25 years old.
No, but it's not that she going back is because she's loves him. She's going back out of fear. When she leaves him, he has the blogs drag her, blackmail her, blackball her, whatever, what have you.
Y'all
He
know that
has them
with that
do it.
$40,000 that he told her to sit home with. He
Right,
got on
big
the phone
bloggers.
and started paying everybody that 40,000, splitting that money up.
Right, because it's a woman, and she used to be a Chrisean supporter. Well, I know at least somebody she talked to was, and she's a. At the end of the day, you a woman, and you. Oh, I know this is wrong, and I know that's wrong. How do you know, bitch? I mean, you ain't there.
You're not there.
You're
That's
not
what,
there.
no.
But we can see. See what? Who do you see? What she shares to you, which is nothing. She don't share nothing. So what do you see? And
Nothing.
for you
What
to
they
cheer
want to
on
do.
this, I don't want to hear later that I apologize, Chrisean. I didn't know you was dealing with all of that when it blows up like the Puff Daddy case. I didn't know you was dealing with all of that in the wooty wah woo. Now I don't want to hear everybody's
But
apologies and
you
I
know
should
what?
have did this.
You know what? Even if he did a case, you still have people say the stupidest shit that have his side. Like it was okay what he did.
Until it's happening to their sister or to
Or them
somebody that
now.
they related to that's a woman. When it's happening to them, all hell break loose. I'm
Well,
a
you
raise.
know what? The way
Huh?
they're acting, they don't care if it's happening to somebody in their family or not,
I'm
because
starting
they
to
just
think.
because
Go
they
ahead,
just don't care.
And
I'm
that's
starting to
sad,
think that
sis.
people
That is so
freaking.
sad.
They
I'm
don't care if it's happening to the
It's
people in
in
their
black
family.
and white. It's black and white in text messages, videos. And they still, you have some delusional weirdos still take his side and say the women is wrong. Just
but
don't. It's, I don't get it. I don't understand.
but
It
if
could be
somebody's
That's why.
bringing
white
to you
But
out,
you know
Blueface.
what? That's why. And I'm sorry, nephew. I'm sorry to say this, and don't nobody get. I mean, if you get a, I guess if the shoe fit, wear it. But
mm,
I'm not trying to offend nobody. But that's why we got so many sorry men out here right now. That's why we got so many. What's it called? Uh,
then
what is it called?
ass, what is it called? What
What
is
is
it?
it called? What is it called?
I don't know. Just
When the
No,
men are
you
like
have
not very masculine. What is it
right.
called? Not
You gotta. It's a beta. You have a beta male and you have an alpha male. The beta males are blue, the mouthy kind, the simp kind that just look for a woman to
you're talking
take
about
care
the
of them.
simp, the simps.
Yeah, and
no. It's another word I'm looking for though.
because betas are not alpha males. I learned that from this dude. He called himself an alpha male. He said he operate like blue. A female supposed to stay in her place. If you know I got a bunch of hoes, get your day of the week, and da 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 da. And I'm like, really?
Tell
Hold
That's
cousin
how
on, let
you
me go
feel?
check on y'all cousin. Y'all
I
nephew.
will
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold
something.
on.
Wait, LeJune say, nephew, you heard at Auntie Moo and Sis Tina and nephew Dre. Krishan, tell about the fake accounts and the names. Remember, I said it was something brown and the first
Yeah,
name started with a C.
yeah. I have found his page a while back. He got a bunch of fake pages. He be
Who?
all in the comments and shit. So,
Who?
um, but huh?
I'm
Oh,
asking you who.
it was Charlie Brown or Charles Brown, some shit like that.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Chris Shaw has had it the other day, but I remember I remember his. I just didn't know if they wanted it out, so I never just really shed light on it. But he got a
Right,
couple of them.
Banana, they heard the same phone call we heard, and they still blame Krishan. That's wild. It's weird. It's so
Hmm.
like it be right there in our face. You can hear it, you can read it in black and white, everything, and they'll still say something different.
But that's how you know you're dealing with special ed students, because special ed students get that.
Well, let them tell it. Let them tell it. We all special eds that
No,
support Krishan.
no, and what I mean by special ed is a multi-choice answer. So if
Mm-hmm.
you give them enough freedom to think for themselves, they'll be all over the place. They'll think that it's blue, then it's her, then they both crazy. Then if you think for them and be like, look what Krishan did to Blue House, they'll be like, really? Instead of you saying, do you believe that this is true because it's been
Because
debunked?
people were sending me talking about something. Now you know she was wrong for that. I said,
No, they didn't, sis.
hmm
And then
now,
Hey,
tell me they
now,
Gabrielle.
did that
sis,
thing underneath the
man,
bed.
I had my family members sending me stuff like, now you know she was wrong for this. Now you know this and this and this and that's nasty too. Duh. I'm like, yeah, listen, I said, look at the picture. And then I sent them a photo clip. This is the streaming. What? What you need?
That's
Um,
crazy. But you see
everything
how they
should,
can
it
run a
shouldn't be,
narrative and
yeah,
make
it
people
shouldn't be
believe
nothing else
that
in the
mess.
fridge, should it?
What'd you say, Annie?
You see how they can make people believe
Is
a
Russia
narrative
down
they
there?
running that they tried to run.
Yeah, they still try to run with it, but it's dying off. They still trying to run with it. Oh, what about Ron? What about? Shut up. First, she left her baby in the car. Then first she dirtied the house. That was the bump. Then she left her baby in the car. That was the bump. Y'all still trying to press it, but both sides of the family was there. His side and she was there. Well, no baby there. We was there too. Shit. All three sides of the family. What
Oh
did y'all
my God.
see? Is that
That's
when
a good one. But Blue does not understand. I was thinking this the other day. Blue does not understand each time he can have her come when coming back, it strengthens her. She actually has distaste for him. She actually is getting stronger and stronger in standing up to him. I do believe that. I was thinking that the other
she's
day.
starting to hate him.
Mm-hmm.
The love that she had for him is turning into a disdain, and she won't. And if you're listening, she can say I'm right in the comments. It's turning into a disdain, a dislike, and it's gonna be. It's turning into a hate because when somebody call you, and you just be like,
Hey, Miss D Real.
oh, hey, Annie D. Real, when you just take that deep
Hey.
breath. Go ahead, Annie.
No, when somebody do you like I said, when somebody treats you a certain way, listen, as a woman, and I'm gonna put 25-year-old me up here. Baby,
Annie
at
too low.
25, I was sick and tired of being sick and tired. My baby daddy was locked up in prison. I was sick and tired of being sick and tired. I would have been locked up with him for 2.5 years at the time, almost 3 years, and he wasn't changing. You know what I'm saying? I go to the visits. There was just females just there visiting before I got there. Or he get mad because I done drove all the way to Michigan from Minnesota, and I get there and he decide he don't want to accept my visit. You know, like
Uh.
just
Mm-hmm.
that art of war. And then, like I told you, that's what made me. Every time he told me to order him a book, because that was back when Columbia Records, the Columbia House thing. So every time he would tell me to order him a book or whatever, I would be like, okay, and I would order the same book he would want because I'm like, what is he reading? What is, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you got to say smarter. You got to. That's why when she said I learned how to play chess, you're supposed to protect the queen on the board. So she's playing chess. You gotta protect the queen on the board at all times. Now, who is your queen? Is your queen your bald headed, scallywag, booty, funky
Scratcher.
booty, tissue in the butt, dry tissue broken up in your butt, smelling like doo 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 doo, walking around here just nasty,
Don't take
smelling like
showers or don't
pussy,
wash her ass. She don't wash her ass.
smelling like pussy and everything else. I'm just asking, who is your queen? Because that's who you're protecting. So whoever that person is on the board, then that means we're on opposite teams because you're protecting another queen. So therefore, I need to find my king to protect me.
I keep telling everybody he got okay. Blue like this. It's one girl that he talks to that he gives more care about than all of them. He plays this game in front of everybody like it's Chrisean to keep everybody eyes off who he really because he pay attention to him. When you see him out and about, even when he was dating Jaden, when he'll leave Jaden, he wasn't with Krishan. We'll see Krishan on live doing her thing with K Swab, or we'll see her pop out on live with K Swab or doing her. He was in the street doing him. He was here, there, everywhere.
He was
And
everywhere.
that's
They was all on live
He
and
always
everything.
been for the streets.
Yeah, cuz so all of them was saying, "Oh, he was with at my house. He was over
Okay,
yeah,
here with
Google.
Christmas."
Broadcast to kitchen display.
They was all
right,
Makeda,
here.
come here, please.
right, exactly. So I said to myself, I said, okay, you have a person that
But
you
they
care
say he
about.
had been running around with her. He had
But this
they,
is the thing. I don't. Okay, now listen. I told y'all. I think the day that him and Chrisean got into it in that driveway, I believe Angie was at the house. I'm not. I just. I mean, I want to say I would put my last dollar. Angie was at that house just by the way he was acting, and then she was like, "Oh, it's been 19 months, baby. I'm good at mathematics, baby." So it was around that time. So that's what made me believe it was Angie. Okay. Second
but
of
they
all,
said he had a lot of girls in there.
No, because Angie came to him. Remember, Angie came to him right before he went back to Kashaw when he had crashed out that very last time and found her at the Airbnb. That's when he went back to Ange. The girls that was in the house, those were okay.
she was in that house, nephew. I'm gonna tell you
Okay,
why I tell you she was in that house. Blue loves content, right? Blue is a do anything for clout type, you know, ninja. That's just the type of person he is. If it was other females in that house, right, it would have been a big scene.
it,
Whoever that was, he did not want her seen.
no, he did go live. He was live that day. He was live in the kitchen. He had on the same outfit he had on when they whooped his when they had tore up his house. No, right before. That was right before. He was live in the kitchen. It was him with a dude. He was a dark skinned dude with a red hat, and it was two light skinned girls. It was the one was
No,
black and
that's
some.
okay. So after they took this happened after when she went there. This was after they had tore up the house. This was
No, she
after
went there.
Jaden had
Bring
left.
That's
bring
why I
him
was
some
getting confused.
McDonald's.
Yeah,
Remember
this
he
was
called
after
her?
Had left. This was after Jaden had
Yes.
left and everything.
He had
This
called
was
her
not
for some
before
to
this.
bring him
That
some
was
McDonald's.
afterwards.
That's what she
Right. Only
talking
thing I
about.
remember about the day where she showed up because it was him. He went live that morning, and he was live with a dark skinned dude and a little caramel complected dude. And it was one had a camera. The dark skinned dude had the camera like he was streaming. I like he had the camera on the light skinned dude like he was streaming, and there was two bimbos in there. It was like two bimbos in the kitchen, and they was standing by him, and he was laughing, and they was laughing. They was in the kitchen, and they was getting drunk. It was early in the morning. I'm like,
It was
damn, it's kind of.
early. She even went live and said
Mhm.
he the one told her to come there and bring him McDonald's.
Right, but then it was the
Yes,
okay.
it
But when
was.
you
It
look
was
at the
early.
messages, it was they were days apart. If
Mm.
she was to
But
bring
I
him the
remember
day
her
down,
saying
then
that,
she
and then
felt
he
like she
wanted to act a
wasn't.
fool.
Okay, Google. Broadcast to kitchen display.
Like
Makeda,
we know
come here, please.
Chrisean, when Blue felt when she felt like he should have be doing what he said he was gonna do it. If not, back then she'll nut up on him. She used to whoop his tail at least once a year. He was he was due for a butt whooping.
Yeah,
It was a bimbo and it
and
was
he might have
two
did have Angie in there. We don't know shit.
because if you go back to that day, you was right before she pops up. It's like an hour or two before she pops up. He went live and he was in the kitchen. He had his chains on and everything. He had a little
Well,
white band-aid on his lip. On his
well,
lip.
well. He don't have them chains no more. So
Okay.
Right.
Oh, can you give me two soup
I'm gonna get that
sauce?
film. I'm gonna get that film. Watch. I'm gonna get that film. I know I got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna show. And I'm like, look, see, that's them pros. So Ange came over afterwards because remember it was Ange, Bonnie, and wasn't it Cuzzo?
cuz I was a part of
And
it back then.
right,
Thank you for
and
the
nothing.
super sticker, Rajun. Thank you for supporting the channel.
Thank you, Andy June. And it didn't
Uh,
work. And it didn't work. And then he went back to Krishan in
thank you.
Vegas.
Cause he wasn't over Krishan, like he's still not, and he over there, Angie letting that boy play with her.
That's what the violation was for.
But
Because
Angie, But Angie, I don't think. I just think Angie's playing the game.
But that was what the
Cause she
violation was
want to be in
for.
the circus, sis. Why you want to be in the circus? That's I don't get it. A smart, educated woman should not want to fall for no bullshit like this
Evidently,
and
she
look
not
stupid.
smart and that educated. And that's sis.
Oh,
But that's what they try to make it seem like. She went to school. She got a good job.
that's what Karlissa made it seem like.
Tamara, we haven't seen Bunny pop out because allegedly, sis, tell her where Bunny is. Let's
They
say
say allegedly she is with a child. That's what they said.
Wasn't she just with Natalie?
who
Who?
She was on stage. Natalie brought her out.
and
Mm.
what she look like? Was she? Do she look like she with a child?
No, she was drunk as hell.
Oh, I ain't see that. Where that's at on Natalie page?
Yeah, Zeus. It was Zeus Batty something. One of them Instagram pages.
I
They
ain't
had
see
shared
that.
it.
What son?
She was just at the last performance when Natalie. She did a performance. It was funk. It was around the time DTB had did a performance. It was
Oh,
only a couple weeks ago, like about a couple weeks ago. It was just recently.
oh, I ain't see that.
Yeah.
Change your
She
post. You can
she was
outside of it.
drunk as day on that stage. I said, oh,
Oh
okay.
well, that's out the door.
Right. That's what I said. That's after though.
Just like they were saying that about what's her name? The other girl.
Yeah, no. It was they posted it and it should be on her page. It might be on her page too. Yeah, check her page. Believe that ugly
And
hound alone.
Angie confirmed with Clarissa that she was in the house on several occasions. She would sneak in and out often. Stewie is boo boo fool in the equation.
Yeah. She said when he was dating Jaden and he tried it a few times with Chrisean, and that's what happened when Karlissa got her butt beat. It was behind that, and he had snuck. Yeah, he was sneaking around in too, seeing her, but Chrisean didn't wasn't at the house. You can't really sneak around her. You be moving.
Krishan is Krishan is street smart.
No, she be moving. One minute she in
Right.
the
But
room, then
see,
the next minute
Jaden
she in
go
the
to sleep
bathroom.
and be snoring. She don't know what's going on. The
Look,
way she sleeps, she don't know what's going on.
Krishan be moving all through that house. Ain't no woman hiding in there. One minute she in the bathroom doing makeup, and the next
And I
minute,
believe Blue probably was sneaking all of them in and out that house
mm-hmm.
while Jaden was on her back with her mouth wide open, sleep.
I don't think Jaden cared as much as people thought she did. As long as Blue let them know she was number one, she didn't care. The only problem she had with Krishan is Krishan didn't care. Krishan was like, "You can be number one."
No, Krishan became number one.
No, Krishan was like, "You can be number one. I'm the star."
No, Jaden started caring because Krishan became number one and
What
Jaden
what
got put
what
to
do
the
number
back.
one? But Annie, when I put you as number one, number two, and number three, what do
It
you get
don't
out of
matter.
it?
It don't matter if you're not the star.
Exactly. It
It
don't
don't,
matter if
but
you
what
ain't the
I'm saying,
star.
it don't matter. But Jaden, it mattered. Jaden didn't care about any of those
Don't
females
worry
but
about it.
Krishan.
No,
What
what I'm
Krishan?
saying is, Annie, the numbers don't matter. The star matter. You're the center of attention. Don't nobody give a damn about
Okay,
one, two, and three.
I'm just saying about Jaden.
Oh, Jaden, that's what made Jaden just have a
What?
disdain for her because Jaden seen I can't ever be what she is. No
What?
matter what I do, I can't amount to her. She has a certain aura to her. People is
Yeah,
attracted to
just rest
her.
yourself. Yeah.
All of that, but she still have a jealousy trait for Krishan that she didn't have about with the other women.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The reason why is because she's the star. It is nothing personal. It's just that Krishan is the light.
I think it's personal too. I'm sorry.
It's like
I don't
with
like
her and her
Jaden and
family.
personal with her. It's not just about the starness. It's personal with her.
Okay, let me explain like this. Let's just
And
take
the
Jaden
baby
out the
really made it
equation.
personal
Let
by him having a baby with Krishan.
no, it's about the star. Because if you have a baby with a star, he's a what?
We know all of
Star.
that, but still, I'm gonna feel the way I feel about how she feel about Krishan.
That's just like her family. Her family has the same problem that Jaden has. She's the star.
Well, what happened with the money? And just say she had it spent on the.
They don't care about who number one child, number 12 child. It's all about who's making the money. And the only people that make the money is the stars. The money that they want. They can disagree or agree. At the end of the day, the
But this
truth
is the
is the truth.
thing.
She still
Like
got
right
to
now,
get son.
Angie's out of the country. So
Yeah,
how is
she
she
said I'm out of
able?
here. She went to go see her sugar daddy. I remember
So
that.
how
She said
she's
out.
able? You don't have no problem with her going out of the country. You don't have no problem with Jaden doing this. You don't have no problem with your other females doing this and that and this and that. But you want her to just sit still and let everybody else have motion.
Because she's the
I'm not
star.
right with that picture.
That's ignorant.
Uh
Like,
huh.
baby, I'm not gonna. Baby, ain't nobody putting baby in the corner.
Annie, what you gonna do to a? What you gonna do to the big pretty balloon? What you gonna do to it?
Yeah, you gonna save it. You gonna let it deflate on its own. You gonna hold
You
it.
gonna
You
put it in
gonna,
the room, and if you do let
yeah.
it go outside, you gonna tie it to the grill, and then when it get
No, we're not doing all that.
you when it get
It's
windy,
time
you
to
go
throw it in the trash.
when it get windy, you gonna put it back in
We're
the
not gonna tie it to the
house.
grill and let it go outside. When it's inflated, it's time to go in the trash.
Nuh-uh. That ain't how we think it. That ain't how he thinks.
Well, that's how I think.
It's like a car. It's like a collectible item. You know how they only make like five, and all four is toe up, and it's just one. This is my collector's item. Nobody is playing with this car. You can't touch this car. I let it outside when the sun come out for a few hours.
Mm-hmm.
And the
You
only
know
person
how
that
them
can
Right, LeJune.
look.
If I was Krishan, I wouldn't pay for another one. I don't even want Krishan to get his jewelry out of the pawn shop. Let it sit
She
there.
gonna get it out though. She gonna get it out.
Chicago do was right. And she's gonna be blessed abundantly
LeJune,
for
she
it.
called Miss Charlotte a crackhead when she went live yesterday or day before yesterday.
What's gonna end up happening is because Krishan has a thing for two people, and she's realizing it now that she's away from him and he can't call her and she's single. She started to notice it. I don't
What?
know why, and they two little ugly people, but they're not her type, and that's what I like. They're not her type.
Who?
Krishan is some people that's not her type that she kind of got a little crush on. Y'all gonna say I'm tripping,
Who
but
is
I
it?
know that look. It's just a
Say
tiny little smidget crush. It ain't nothing deep. Just a little
who?
smidget crush, but it's
Say
good. It's Deshay entirely.
she do not have no crush on this shade.
Watch when Deshay grab
I
her up. Watch when you start seeing the flicks about her and Deshay. You gonna be like, nephew, you was right. I'll be like,
they was
it's
they was
innocent.
so
It's nothing deep.
Shay's too young for her though.
I know, but that's why I said it's nothing deep. It's innocent. She's 25. If you see somebody that you attracted to, don't necessarily mean you want to be with them. You just think that they look nice. I'm
the
attracted to a lot of women. I'm just not gonna cross that line because some of them is friends.
what you are?
Hmm.
Y'all man is something else.
I would never cross that line because I respect my friendship with her too much
Well,
to
I
cross
wouldn't
that
want one of
line.
my friends to tell me that I don't see no attraction with any of my male friends.
But you have some women that'll tell you, like, I'm attracted to him, he's attracted to me, but we can't go there because I cherish my friendship more than I would a relationship.
Well, I don't know. I don't see it, and they better not see it with me. I'm gonna start looking since you told me that tonight. I'm gonna start paying attention and see if they looking at me.
Yeah, that's a lot of men. When you hold the door open, you pay for food,
That
you
happens to
bring
me all the time.
yeah, you bring gifts and
And look,
uh,
June, I don't watch her lives. It's just I see clips that people be showing.
that's the ones that'll come out when they're about 50 something and they'll get to telling you, I used to
And
have a big crush on you back in high school,
like,
back when I was whoopie whoop whoop whoop. And you single and they single. You wanted me to, could I take you out on a date? And they wait until the last minute to shoot that shot because they valued your friendship more than anything. And that's more important because I can keep you around with a
never say
friendship.
that I mess with friends and it has ended terribly.
Yeah, see? They value the friendship because you can sit up here and say, yeah, we could be in a relationship, but you're not compatible. You were more compatible as just friends.
Mm.
That's why you have a lot of friends with benefits until it get complicated.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But the only person that make it complicated is the woman. I don't want to see you with nobody.
Oh Lord. Well,
Oh
that's
Lord.
y'all land.
Why
That's
it gotta be
another
the woman all the time?
their core feelings, and a lot of
Blue,
times men
blue
catch
like that
feelings.
too. Blue like that too. See, Chrisean got more testosterone than most
Right.
dudes. Hi, how are you? Okay, great. I'm on live. Can you close it up? Thank you. But so Blue like Chrisean got more testosterone than most ninjas. Okay, for one, she was whooping his tail like she was straight out of martial arts. Okay, like she was Floyd Mayweather. Okay, she was wearing his tail out there in that alleyway. That's for starters. And for second, she turns every man she date into, you said I could say the B word, Eddie, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Into a bitch.
Mm.
They be bitch made, they be crying, they want to talk to the blogs, tell everything they
Mm.
know, they be sitting there playing music.
They
They
be
got
the
some,
crybabies.
yeah, they be sitting there playing music. Look at K Swab. Come on now. Look at the last one.
Yeah, he was
And the
he
other
was
one that was
playing with
only
he kept playing with his dog. He kept having his
he,
dog in the pesticide while he played the music.
he played with the dog so much it passed away.
I said, God, the dog passed away.
That's what he put.
Oh wow.
Okay. He that was goodness gracious. But then it was what's the oh, I almost forgot his name. Figgy. Figgy Newton. Boy, he can't protect nobody. He could be as sweet as she say he is, but he ain't protecting nobody. He probably is a little sweet.
Mm.
But but even he got out there. Oh, yeah, I ain't talking to nobody till they pay me. And then he started playing music. And then you had the other one, man. He pressed the piece. You seen that. And then you had the Miami dude that wasn't around for nothing but a blink of an eye. And he's out here talking. It was just like, damn.
Mm-hmm. But if she didn't stop him, but when she did, he was gonna talk too much. He seemed that dude seemed he seemed rough. Like
He
he didn't have no furniture in the house. He looked broke.
he was broke. He just a trapper. Don't nobody want no trapper. Sounds like a rapper, but not quite.
Mm.
I just call him the Miami dude. I don't know his name. But I know Figgy
So
Newton ain't got.
nephew, do you think Blueface is a colorist?
Yes.
That's what
Oh, his name
Frank.
was Glock.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, he's a colorist. He only mess with mixed girls. That's why he likes Chrisean with her hair down when it's curly. He loves her when her hair is curly. You see him get to messing with her hair because it's authentically curly. She ain't got to put no perm in it like he did. That's why he puts the perm in his hair so he can look mixed.
Oh wow.
Him and Jaden both got something, and they got their kids got something that they both want. Journey has lips.
Oh Lord.
Javon has the hair.
Yeah.
They both want something from their child. But yeah. And that's I haven't found out just yet about baby Krishan because she don't show him, and when she decides to is when she decides to, if
Yeah,
she
he
ever
want his
do.
fame. He want his fame. And he want
Right.
his love
He
back.
want his fame. He want his fame. There you go. He
He
want his
want his
fame,
mama. He
his
want the
clout, his
love from the
shine.
mama, everything.
He want Krishan, his mama. Yeah, he want the mama. He want the
Yeah.
love that he get from his mama. Damn, and I ain't even seeing them.
That's that. Now that's the truth.
He want everything that he got. Everything. Shit. He want every single thing that baby. That is crazy. He wants something from every one of his kids except for
He did
Journey.
say he treats Chrisean worse because of her race.
Yeah. But the reason why she gets treated worse because of her race is because a black woman is not going to stand her. No offense. I haven't dated outside my race. I only seen what I saw when other ethnicities date black, some black men. So I'm gonna say some other ethnicity women will tolerate that nonsense. A black woman is not gonna tolerate that nonsense. You hit her, she gonna hit your ass
I'm
back if
hitting
she from
back.
the
I'm telling
project.
you right now. You hit me, I'm hitting back. I'm
You
not
hit
gonna
her,
curl up in no fetal position.
yeah.
You
You
hit
hit
me,
her, she
I'm gonna
gonna,
pick up something and knock your ass out.
yeah. And she not finna sit there. If you taking too many hits, she'll cut your ass or hit you with something. And you seen exactly what happened. She picked something up and she whacked his ass and it cut him and whacked him, had him with what he got a concussion. And
Hmm.
she was rubbing that knot and with that vacuum. Stop moving! I gotta get the glass out. I'm sorry, Amy. I know you don't like that story.
Yeah, yeah. He
She
was
said,
sucking that glass out of his head.
"Yeah." She said, "I gotta get the glass out." You gonna say?
Then taking him to the hospital.
Then took him to the hospital, and he gonna come back and lay on her lap. And then
Yeah,
when they get
laying
to
on
the
her
house,
lap.
and once he regrouped, once he got to the house, he gonna come to the car. You still want to fight? You want to act like a nigga? You da 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 da. You
Yeah, he
still
gonna
want to
say,
fight?
"You still want to fight?"
She gonna say, "Blue, no."
No. Then here come Elle coming up to bring us some clothes.
She was like, "Didn't I just beat you up? You are you crazy." She beat him up in that alleyway too. Karlissa, and he got a knee in for me. Shut up, Heifer. She roll you in your kids out. The only person she ain't beat up yet is Drake.
Nah.
She beat all y'all asses.
T Fox say, "You mean when Bunny was twerking on the stage and her and DJ Sky got into an incident? Is that what you mean, nephew, when you said she was up there with Natalie?"
Was that just recently?
I didn't know her and DJ got it. DJ Sky got into an
Oh, I
incident.
gotta see it. There we go. Now I can see. But yeah, Carlos, he wore all y'all ass out. Shut up. I will see why the family like her. She did something that they wanted to do. Whoop your ass. Just be quiet. You don't know how to. She just don't know how to. I think Chrisean knocked something loose. She
You
wasn't
think
that
so?
loud.
You know what she might have.
Yeah, I think she need a therapist. She might need to go get her brain scanned. Hmm. She need a brain. What is it called? An EKG or something.
No, not an EKG.
I don't know.
She needs to get in that thing, get an MRI.
She need an EKG too to make sure her heart works. I don't
Oh,
think it's
okay.
working. I think she a
She
dead
gotta get in
woman
that thing. They
walking.
gotta scan her whole body for
Look, and I
MRI.
think she a dead woman walking, trying to get right with Jesus. She better. I
What?
don't know if her heart work. You think her heart work? Do y'all think her?
At this point, I don't think nothing work on that whore.
I don't think nothing working either. And why do she keep scratching herself? Oh, it's called a CAT scan.
No, you could get a CAT scan, but you got a MRI gonna tell everything. But
Well,
yeah,
I want an MRI. I want a CAT scan, an EKG, an EEG, an STD, all of them. Because she looked like she stank. I
we just
heard.
said, Tamara, that she don't go to the doctor. She don't never go for a weekly, a yearly routine physical. She don't go to the gynecologist. She don't go to the dentist. She don't do none of that. But
Look,
she quick to call somebody some 304s. Hell,
look.
I think the streetwalkers, the prostitutes that walk on the street, that make that money, what you call them, nephew?
Yeah, they called it 304.
I think they go to the doctor and they gas cleaner than hers.
I think they is too, because I was over there at the bar and I was taking shots of Henny, right? I
Hmm.
was throwing them back. And the bartender told me that she was in the bed all live and her Uda chata was stinking.
Uh,
I said I was over at the yard and I heard she was at the store talking about somebody need pineapple.
uh.
So something is now something ain't jumping. And then you got some tone deaf, talentless, disabled alleged children. And then you had them all C section. And the first one you had allegedly C section was because you was burning. You was burning. You was let it
So they
burn.
came out her ass.
Yeah, that's why she had to let it burn. And
And that's
so
how she did. She did. And then she the one told us all that and forgot that she said it. Then she gonna come back and one time say she delivered a natural birth. You a damn lie.
oh yeah, that's right. She couldn't deliver them natural because she had hemorrhoids.
Nasty ass. They could she couldn't pass them to her for J J because she was gonna give them an infection.
Y'all keep talking about that pap smear. It's gonna need some spiritual people in that room.
She definitely need a pastor. She needs to go to the
Mm-mm.
gynecologist so he get in between there and see
No.
what's going on. But it probably smells so bad he got to run out the
No,
room.
she gonna need some spiritual stuff going on for them demons she got gonna have coming up out of that.
The nurse gonna be standing there. They gonna put two masks on and still smell it through both of the masks, double masked up, and still smell that
Yeah.
stuff
Was she at
laying
the
on the table.
airport when them planes was falling out the sky?
Infection going straight through it.
Was she at the airport when them planes was falling, ain't
Huh?
he?
Probably was.
She
Cause when
was.
the doctor checking, I bet he looked down. He go, "Oh my."
No, she was at the airport. She was off the airport one of them days. I seen her. We seen her. She was on live talking about she was bathing. And that's when them planes was dropping like flies.
Mm.
Ain't he Moo Moo? Oh, she taking care of
Yeah, her
Cousin Pete.
son.
She taking care of Cousin Pete. He Cousin Pete right now. Cousin Pete. Yeah. She was there. We remember. Then she went home and went in the water and started farting. Yep, that was around
She
that time.
was farting in that water. Cause remember she
That
kept
was
saying she
around that
kept
time.
farting and she couldn't stop in the water.
Yeah, that was around the
Nasty.
time that she got mad about the restaurant. That's right. And she went on a
And y'all
whole
know she be peeing in that water too. She don't get out that water and go to the restaurant. She be peeing in that water.
she was up in there messing ten of things.
And y'all sitting in there in that damn and them children get up in that nasty stuff. And when y'all ever seen Mrs. Sterling cleaning out that hot tub or somebody coming in cleaning it out?
Yeah. I know they friends ain't T Fox. I just said it was innocent. It was innocent. She behind. You gotta fast forward it. You behind.
Oh, she
Nasty
behind.
ass. Mm-hmm. Nasty ass. Shit, she disgusting. That I don't even think there's a
Nasty
word for
ass
that.
camera, nasty, stinking. They don't
Uh-uh.
clean that cess hot tub out. They don't do none of that. We don't see, and all we see is her going crazy about Chrisean and the baby on live.
That's a crock pot if you look
And
at
then
it.
she be in the kitchen with her nasty ass, don't wash her hands. Just nasty.
She don't never wash her hands. Remember she washed her face with that dish soap.
And cross contaminating and still touching everything. And when did y'all see her with a bottle of Clorox? Y'all ever seen her with some bleach? Hell no. When y'all ever seen Karlissa with some bleach? Cause I know when we wash our dishes, baby, I put a little bleach in my
Little
water.
bleach in it. Yeah, you put a little bleach in the water and mix. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. You put bleach in
Right. So
everything.
I want to know. I have never seen a bottle of bleach with Karlissa.
You put a little bleach in everything. Take your little capsule of bleach and put it in your bath water and get
Yeah,
a
you can
bag
put a
out
little
of life.
capsule. Y'all don't remember your grandma get that dirt off of you that the soap can't get off.
Yeah, ain't nothing gonna hurt you. Put something in there. Shit.
It's like I get what you saying. I get what you saying, but don't. Angela is not. She Angela delusional. Angela cannot see past. Angela is not delusional, and she
No.
see the manipulation with Carlissa. Angela choose to put herself in that situation.
Well, maybe Angela is a sugar baby.
Yeah,
Allegedly, and she was using Blue for his little coin to get to where she needs to get to. You know, you use one trick or treater to get to the next trick or treater. You know, sometimes you get a bigger bar when you get to the bigger trick or treater's house. You go to better neighborhoods where you got bus there.
I'm telling y'all don't when y'all ever seen Karlissa get some Windex out and clean her table, that Timu table that she keep moving from every Airbnb? Y'all don't notice that same Timu table?
She ain't even got a duster.
We ain't never seen her dust. She don't have no Windex to clean the glass on that table. We have not seen. When y'all ever seen Carlissa actually mop the floor?
Wait, ain't she ain't even got no vinegar. We ain't
No
seen no.
vinegar, no bleach.
We ain't seen no cleaning
All
products.
she do is do pan. She put a pancake mix in alcohol. She's an alcoholic, like Miss Charlotte said. I ain't never been no crackhead. Miss Charlotte say you the alcoholic.
But wait a minute
Tell
though.
her, Miss Charlotte.
She ain't.
Goddamn alcoholic. She get up in the morning, y'all. Y'all know Carlissa try to make some coffee. Mrs. Sterling say, "Where the coffee?" She done spikes the coffee with alcohol.
Yeah, and then she gonna sit up here and act like we didn't know that was Javon TV that was at Blue House in that room, and that's his game. That's his daddy game.
That
Remember,
exactly. She took that from over there and brought that over there to that Airbnb.
and hooked it up for him and told him happy birthday.
Yes, but she
And
told she told them people to send some money for where she can get it for him for his birthday. I said, y'all better not send no Carlissa no money.
making him and Carter share a room.
Right.
Him and Carter share a room, and then
And Jaden and that baby
yeah,
Javon.
Jaden
I mean,
and
Journey.
Journey share a room, and then Junie and Callie share a room.
Now,
Which
cause Carter daddy in there with her.
Carter Daddy probably got the little. It's because she got a couple rooms. Remember, she got like 4 or 5.
I think like 5, right? Yeah.
No, it
Do
was
she
6. It
do
was
she got a
6. It was
basement in
6.
there?
It was it's 6 bed with 4 bath or 5 bath, some shit like that.
Do she got a basement in there? Well, I don't
Yeah,
think she might got a basement in there.
no, she got something in the backyard like a little penthouse or something. So
Mm-mm.
Jaden and them might stay out there, or Callie and the boy and everybody may stay out there, and the kids stay in the house.
Yeah. Like she trying to fool some damn body. We all know they all camping in there, all of y'all.
Yeah, y'all all up in there
And
camping
she
'cause
told Dallas she can't pay her rent no more to move her ass back in with her because she can't pay it no more.
yeah, she can't. So
How much
everybody,
is her six talk? How much is it now? She have as because somebody say she went down to 299 or 199, something like that.
yeah, it was last time I had checked, it was 3. It was 4. Okay, with the 4.99, 5.99, 4.99, and it went down to 3.99. Now it's 2.99.
Renata say she said camping in there. That's what they doing, camping, because that's an Airbnb. She's a damn
Right.
lie.
So you think about it. She just took a 6 sock check, got rid of the cameraman because you hear them recording. They got rid of the
Right.
cameraman and took
No
their
more
portion.
cameraman. No more. She don't have an assistant no more. She got rid of everybody.
Right. Got rid of everybody and took their little portion and mixed it with Blue little portion from his chains and went and got that Airbnb because she said, Blue, we all gonna be homeless. Your nephew, me, the kids, everybody. I
And
got a bed.
that's when Blue said, okay, we're gonna have to go pawn the jury.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then they went pawn a jury and then they went got the Airbnb because all this happened when Chrisean left. Remember that.
When you think the jury actually got pawned?
When she left.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
he didn't have a way to pay nothing. Once he seen that she was gone and she wasn't coming back and she did that little boat thing, it was over.
Mm.
He went and did the unthinkable, which was pawn his baby stuff, her stuff, shit, his stuff, everybody's shit. If it was
Everybody
pawn,
shit.
everybody's shit. He was pawning the roaches off the floor if it was any shit.
Yeah,
After that,
Chandler, no, Bree still there. That's it. Just Bree.
shit. Yeah, that's it. But that ain't much. If you go ahead and give her $5,000 for the whole, well, yeah, $5,000 for the
That
whole
ain't nothing to
month.
give her that now. She may be hurting a little bit, but she done got rid of everybody. The camera crew, the
Yeah, I give you
assistant.
$7,000 for the month, and you could be my assistant. That ain't shit for her because she already done paid off the Airbnb. Her and Blue done gave them the money up front. They
Oh, it's
staying there
already
for a
paid
year.
up, y'all. It's paid up either for 6 months or a year.
It's a year.
It's
Uh,
paid up.
yeah, and that other house that you keep seeing her at every blue moon is Mr. Sterling house. That
And where he
he
go?
tells
Because
you
he don't
that.
want to be in there with all them goddamn people.
I don't blame him bringing all them damn kids tearing up his house. His grandkids ain't there.
Uh-uh.
Then she paid the hate pages.
Kids come. What kind of shit is that?
So between the hate pages and Bree, she got about a what $9,000 little stash she got to put away every month. And then what
Mm-hmm.
else? Let's see. They all up in there now, and they all pay Karlissa $800 a piece every month. And then they get they guest appearances on shit socks.
And that's to pay her. To pay
Yeah, and that's to
her.
pay her.
How much you think that Airbnb is? Because it's big. How much is it in California?
Shit, Blue House was $10,000 a month for mortgage because it was what 120,000. That was the first lien that was ever against it. So it was probably $10,000 a month if you count it up. $10,000 a month. So for that Airbnb, I would say for the whole year, she probably paid. I would say about 150,
Mm-mm.
and she probably gave him what 100, and she working her ass off to give him that 50. And she's stressing. That's why she got all them bumps and lumps and humps on her ass.
And Tamara, I wouldn't give her 9 cents either for that show. I wouldn't give that bitch 2 pennies.
They pawn CJ stuff. Yeah, that's some bullshit right there. But it wouldn't surprise me. Blue gonna act like he didn't do it, and he gonna blame it on his daddy.
Oh, he gonna blame it on his daddy. He is. He
He
gonna
gonna put
blame
that
it on
on
his
his
daddy
daddy and
and
Jaden and
Carlissa.
his mama.
He gonna say that when they came to put Chrisean stuff out that house is when they stole it. He gonna lie.
That's what bitch made boys do.
Right, Sonya? They not all gonna last under that same roof with Carlissa bipolar. Oh, she gonna do it because she got them kids to use.
And don't forget, Papa Blue need a place to stay eventually. So Mr. Thorough gonna have a reason to leave and go back home to his little girlfriend, and Papa Blue gonna be living. This gonna be the next story. Papa Blue gonna be living there. If you listening, Baldy, take it and run. Papa Blue gonna be living there. The next thing you know, they gonna be back together like she wanted.
LeJune say he made Stewart go pawn hers first, and all of a sudden everybody's stuff come up in the pawn shop. Oh, so Stewie don't wear her necklaces neither.
Let's see none. But you know, they got this one on Instagram. It's $50, and it looked like a replica of what Blueface had bought her, and it's only $50. It ain't real, but it's only $50.
Oh, for real?
$50. I said, wow, that's a damn shame.
I ain't noticed that Stewie don't wear her them necklaces. Oh, does she just wear that bad? She might have pawned that bad, but I heard that shit ain't worth nothing.
All of them was fake. After she got that chain snatched off of her on baddie, she didn't have a chain no more. She started walking around wearing a replica, and those are fake. Blue got those laying all around his house allegedly.
You know what? You remember when she was on Baddest, right?
hmm
Maybe what, the third episode or the fourth episode. Remember, they claimed that somebody stole blue jewelry off her neck.
They did. You seen her do it. You didn't see the girl face. You just seen her reach over her
Cause I was
shoulder.
gonna say that probably was all the pocket. She had them when pawned them.
Nuh-uh. Jaden went forward. And like Jaden went like somebody pushed her forward, and the girl had snatched the chains. Like as soon as the girl snatched the chains, Jaden went forward like somebody pushed her. She stumbled forward, and then she went back when the girl snatched the chains, and she felt her neck, and then she just kept walking like she was in complete shock. She looked right back at the camera, but it was in complete shock, but she didn't have the chains on no more.
And but you know what, Sonya? That's what me and nephew was saying earlier. That Blue pawned them chains and he paid his mortgage and he paid that a place for Jade and them with Karlissa. Me and nephew said that earlier.
Yeah, it was what, 4 months behind,
He
but
paid that, and then he probably did pay that year on that Airbnb for Karlissa.
look, Chrisean, but listening to her, I don't want to misquote her, so I might be wrong, but I think I heard her say, I don't. She didn't want to pay for the house because it's gone.
Cause of what?
It's gone.
I think she did say that. I'm that. It sounded like she said that he pawned his necklace to pay the
Pay
mortgage
for
on
the
the house.
house, but something about it being gone.
I
But
know.
it was no reason for, like, it was basically pointless for him to do that. Like,
Like she was like, "Why would you pay it?"
right, like it's gone. It's gone to a lawsuit, nigga. What you doing? You messing up. You doing things for no reason. You
Hmm.
wasting money.
That's why Papa Blue ain't crazy. He got his ass back over there with Rebecca, his wife. Better get your ass over there, have somewhere to live.
And her,
Cause you damn sure can't go to Karlissa house with Mr. Stafford. Cause baby, you know damn well you can't go there.
Mrs. Stafford will let him come take that pussy heifer off his hands as long as she ain't got to hear about Krishan no more.
Renata say, she haven't seen Karlissa with that chain and that bracelet lately neither.
Me neither.
And
Hey,
she used to
Natasha.
wear it every day. Thank you, Renata. I'm gonna start paying attention because you're right. She used to lay in the bed with that chain on and that bracelet.
Yep, she probably got a replica coming like Jaden. I'm telling you, there are replicas on Instagram for $50. They jewelry. Only thing you do is get on Instagram and put in jewelry. You're gonna see the replicas. You're gonna be like, "Are you serious?" They probably cheaper where y'all at because y'all ain't got to pay the taxes. But out here, you got to pay taxes.
Papa Lejeune say Papa Blue stole it and took Blueface chains and Crazy in Love change wasn't snatched.
Jaden ain't got his crazy in love chain, and Blue ain't got no crazy in love chain.
The only Crazy in Love chain I see is the one Chrisean got around her neck.
Right, because Elle didn't bring Blue no crazy in love chain. They
Hey,
don't get the
Sis Natasha, how are you tonight?
wait. Yeah, remember Elle brought her crazy in love chain. I never used to really see Krishan with that chain on. Only when they was filming Crazy in Love.
Right,
But I
right,
heard
Miss
Blue.
Real sis. I've been telling Krishan is not Krishan is very smart. They could
She
call her
is.
slow all they want.
They really can. Only thing she's trying to do is get from up underneath him and stop having him try to
Sis
blackball
Natasha,
her.
come on the panel with nephew. Come up here, cause I need to go take me a shower. He already know. He see what time it's getting with me.
Yeah, and he said that shit. It's almost my bedtime.
Look, y'all know I gotta go to work tomorrow's Friday. Then I gotta go to my niece's 50th party Saturday, starting at 1 o'clock in Conroe, in the country with some log.
I'm gonna do two things. I'm dropping the link for who want to come up, but I'm go.
Drop the link. Sister Natasha,
I
come up
sent,
here. Um,
I sent you the link, Natasha. But I'm gonna drop the link for whoever want to come up.
Lejeune, come up here and keep him company, y'all. Cause gotta take me
It's,
a shower.
and hey, Marty, was that Marty that I seen, or was that somebody else? Hey,
I
Marty,
see Marty in here. Where's
I
she
see
at?
you. I just dropped the link.
I don't see more. Oh, hey, sis. Y'all come up and keep nephew company so I can go take me a shower.
All right, you coming back, Annie, or are you done?
I don't know. And you know I'm not driving. I'm gonna wait till they come up.
They up here.
Come up so I can speak to them.
Hey, Sis LeJune. I mean, Jules. Hey. Hey,
Hey,
nephew Dre.
hey, sis
Hey,
Marty.
Y'all,
what's
I've been so down
Why?
because I'm about to go over there and beat that bitch ass.
Oh, beat her ass.
I
I was
got some.
listening
I
to your
got something
live.
on the bill money.
I listened to your live earlier, sis. I was at work.
I'm tired. I'm tired.
I know we're
This
tired. We're so tired. Like it just
She
don't.
just
I'm
been on
tired.
my heart all day.
I know, and she will not leave that baby alone.
No, she won't. She just
Where's
keep
this?
going.
Where's this pastor? Where's the men?
Hey,
That's
sis
what I'm saying.
Natasha.
Go over there and
Good
help that
evening,
baby get
y'all.
her shit.
Good evening.
Good
I
evening,
gave everybody
everyone.
an assignment. Hey, winner.
Hi, honey. How are y'all doing?
Girl, doing paperwork. I ain't got to work tomorrow. So I
Ooh,
can
I
sit up
do.
here with nephew Dre. I gotta
Okay,
go to a
y'all
wedding.
keep
Usually
nephew
I
some
go to
company
one.
because y'all know sis son has surgery.
Yeah, and she
Oh,
helping him out.
Yeah.
prayers,
Hmm.
So I'm
prayers,
about to
praying here.
go take me a hot shower, and if I'm good, I might come back. But if not, I love y'all. Good night, nephew. Hold it
Love
Love
you
you
down.
too,
too.
babe.
You
Have
know
a
I
good
got
night if
you.
you don't come back.
Okay. I'm
Oh,
Dre,
listening. Oh,
Love you,
Dre,
Auntie.
could you get me in the jail so I can go beat his ass like Soldier Boy boy did?
Mm-mm.
Drake, can
Mm-mm.
we go off today?
All right, go ahead, do you?
How do I sound?
Um, you sound great. Ain't he said, okay, we
Okay,
can't
I ain't
say
going
M and
off.
F though.
Okay.
Okay.
Never thought. Okay, B words, the A
We just
word,
gonna say but. I'm
bitch
just
Okay,
and
I'm
gonna
not.
say
ass.
but.
I'm
We
not
can
gonna
say.
curse.
We can say
Yeah,
bitch
we
and
ain't gonna
ass.
cuss. We
Okay,
ain't gonna
Okay.
cuss. It's her
okay.
I I
platform.
I don't curse. I'm trying to how can I say it?
Natasha,
Refrain from
Be
cursing.
good.
can you get me in the jail so I can give him a couple of bop bops? Because you ain't went to the dollar store and bought this baby a pacifier, but you put your hands on his jury and pawned it, and I don't care what nobody say.
Mm.
Um, Papa Blue went and did it, but Blue told him to go pawn that jury. It wasn't
Sure did.
stolen. Papa
Mm-hmm.
Blue told him to do that because he needed bills. She stopped giving him money on March the 29th, while
Mm-hmm.
everybody think this boy got some money. But
That's right.
but for you to do that to that baby, baby, you can count your days. You ain't never did nothing for this boy.
That's
Mm.
crackhead moves.
And you
Hmm.
ran, and then you got the nerve to try to insinuate something is going left with the baby and it's not,
Right.
or something wrong. But
Gave them
you ain't,
ammunition.
but you ain't telling nobody that you ran the girl over when she was 7 months. You beat
Hmm.
the
Mm,
girl up when she was 5 months.
mm,
Hmm.
You got into a car accident with the baby in your hand.
mm.
Hmm.
You ain't telling nobody about that.
Yeah.
Selling the
Yeah.
baby jewelry.
Hmm.
That
So
is the
it's like,
most. That is the most down low crackhead standing on a corner in front of the liquor store with a
well, she
cup in
said
your
that's what
hand,
he was.
begging for 45 cents to get you a can of beer. Move.
Winner. Look at how his mama did him. Look, that's how we know he doing that stuff. He do not like that baby. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, he
We got
don't.
to we
Mm-mm.
we
He
we we
don't.
we got to we got to keep it 100.
He
He do
don't.
Mm-hmm.
not like him.
No,
Nope.
he don't.
Nope. You know what I keep saying this over and over and over. He wants the Krishan that he had in the 2020, 21, 22, when she had
Mm-hmm.
no baby. He wants that old girl back. He wants the one that get drunk and do all that unnecessary stuff. That's what
But she
he
Mm-hmm.
not
wants
going
back.
but she
If he
not giving
can't,
it to him.
but if he can't get that one, he want her to be another Jaden, where she's sitting in the house, where he could go out
Hmm.
there and do what he want to do, where he could find that old Krishan again. That's
Hmm.
what he wants.
Did you
Mm-hmm.
hear him
Mm-hmm.
say he want a Blueface B? What
He
is
don't
Yeah,
a
want a church
Blueface
girl.
B?
He don't
what
want a
she
church
was
girl.
back
He
in
don't want a
2020.
Destiny Child girl, but he want a blue face bitch.
Yeah,
Look
he
at
went the
here.
one from 2020. He went that one.
What's the Bobby Boucher long name?
But you not getting that. You can forget it. She's long gone. You should appreciate. First off,
Mm-hmm.
give her props that she helped pay your bills. Because a man that don't work don't eat. You is a has been, like she said. I don't want
Mm-hmm.
made you come up. You was down.
Mm-hmm.
Down and
While your
out.
mama talking, while your mama talking about you, she needed him for clout. Lady, get your. I'm like Tina Turner, mama. Get your country out the cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She,
And
he.
quit saying Savannah, he's a good man.
Hmm.
I live in New York. I have never
Hmm.
heard of him. I heard the
Me either.
song.
Me either.
But when Chrisean and they when my sister told me to watch them or whatever, I started watching them on what was it?
Yeah,
Baddies first, I believe it
wait.
was, and
Yeah,
then it went
tomorrow he did that. He did
and then
that.
it went to
Mhm.
Crazy in Love, and then I started watching his shows on Bad Girls Club, Blue Girls Club, or whatever. I had to look him up because I didn't know who he was.
I didn't watch
Mhm.
none of that stuff until I came
No,
to
I knew who he
YouTube.
was because okay,
You live in
first and
California.
foremost, y'all know that song. Have y'all ever heard that song? Something about the West Coast makes you wanna ride.
No,
It's called Let's Ride. It's by
no,
it's a West Coast song. It's like a West Coast anthem.
no.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's an old school West Coast anthem like Snoop Dogg in them days. Now,
Uh,
Okay.
only legends touch that song.
Hmm.
They
mm-hmm.
brought it to the new school. One of the dudes was he's like one of the best rappers that out in California. He ain't just because you ain't rapping about gangster stuff don't mean you ain't the best rapper. Just because you can rap about toting a gun don't mean you can rap.
Right.
But so he was one of the dudes that made the party songs, all of it. You know what I'm saying? He the dude. So he put Blueface on the phone. He gonna get on there. Yeah, it's Blueface, baby. I said,
Mm,
oh hell no. Who is this? He gonna say. I said,
Off beat.
what?
Off beat.
But if you hear, go look up the song. It's Blueface.
We don't want to. We don't want to.
Okay.
We don't want to hear
But yeah,
yeah,
I'm telling you.
I didn't know who he was. He was a nobody to me. He was a nobody. The
him.
song, and the only reason I knew the song was because of Cardi B. I didn't know that song before that.
Nope.
I didn't know nothing about him.
And it
I
And
wasn't
when
only
I,
heard.
popping, and
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't popping to me. And
me
I
neither.
remember when Offset had to check him because he was talking about
Mhm,
Got
mhm,
him.
her breath
But then
stank.
after that,
mhm,
I still didn't know who he was. I didn't pull it up.
mhm.
He wasn't Nipsey or Snoop Dogg or none of them. I'm
That's what I'm
sorry.
saying. Like, if Nipsey would have got on that song, yeah, I, I would have been on it. But
Hmm.
you put Blueface on it.
I knew what type of person he was when I watched the first episode of Crazy in Love. I
Hmm.
swear to you on everything I love. I called my sister and I told her, I said, you know what? I said, he's a manipulator. I seen
Yep.
it in the first episode. I saw it in the first episode. I seen the way he treated her, the way he talked to her. Because you know a manipulator. You
Hmm.
know somebody that's a
Hmm.
narcissist. You know
It,
them.
it's gonna
You
stick
could,
out.
yeah. And that's exactly what and that was the first episode. I was
Hmm.
like,
Hmm.
yeah, I know what kind of person he is already. Already.
Okay, for
He-
anybody that wants to know out there what song I'm talking about, it's G Easy, Future and Blueface. Now, when you listen to the song, you're gonna be like, "Oh, this is a bop." Until you hear him, you're gonna be like, "Whoa, what the hell? Wait, what?" Because he sounds just how I said. Yeah, hey, baby, let's go. Let's
Mm.
go.
And who was that? That was him?
That was him. I said,
Oh, God.
wait a minute.
He cannot rap. I'm telling you. He got
And
on
this
the
is
industry because of his mama gave up some. I don't care what nobody
mhm.
says.
He gave up his.
She gave up some right to homeboy. No neck.
Her and him.
Her
Yep.
and him.
Straight to no neck. Cause ain't no way in this world you gonna tell me that he sound that good that you gonna be like, yeah, okay.
Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
Nope.
Uh-uh.
Yo,
Mm-mm.
he signed a deal that the record label got behind him and pushed the single. And then
He
he came
sound
out here sounding like Bugs Bunny
And where's
mixed
Wack
with some
at? And he
Shaggy
finding
shit.
people's stuff.
trying to
Where's his
find out
manager?
trying to don't get caught in that Rico.
But did you hear what he said though? He got mad at Wack because allegedly everybody tired of him. They
Hmm.
they all coming to Chrisean because they like, look, your baby daddy out here tripping, your husband, whatever you want to call him. He out here on them rugs allegedly he tripping. I'm about ready to walk away. And they all just
Mm.
start getting money. I don't know if she getting money for that.
His mama said Angela said he ain't on drugs. She don't detect that. She don't know him.
She don't detect that. How you know when he on when he inside? Like girl
That
bye.
makes sense of
She's a dummy.
what the white dust was that they found in this room last year, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Because if you spraying something with no purpose, with nothing behind it, what's
Mm-hmm.
gonna turn to?
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Dust.
What
uh,
color?
Dust and residue.
And it's gonna be white.
Mm-hmm.
uh, And what is it? What was he? What is it he was spraying?
Fetty, supposedly.
What? Say it again. Is what again? Say it again, Dre.
Fetty, I don't know what that is.
What the heck is a? You know what?
I'm green. I kept hearing that since I was a kid. So
Something
Look,
green.
look, Natasha. He got to get anything he can get a hold to. And I'm surprised, man. This is crazy.
it's
This
a
is
dude.
really crazy.
I'm trying to get Auntie to pull it up. You gotta put in Big Homie CC and then put in Blueface. Watch the 6 minute clip. You gonna see him say it's gonna be a dude to come on there. He like, I guess I don't know what he banged, but he's from LA.
Mm-hmm.
And he come on there, he was like, I know everybody up in the pod that's black. But
Mm-hmm.
all of a sudden, Blueface was over there and he didn't know him. So he went up there and he was like, yeah, the Migo was like, yeah, my homie want a package. I didn't know what the package was. I thought it was like some weed or some maybe a couple pills, uh, couple reels, but now I know what the package was, allegedly.
I knew he was on something harder than weed when his lips started looking like Bobby Brown. I was like,
And and
I was
that
like,
liquor, but his mama said no.
And I also believe that he was high that day when he kidnapped the baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
And
I
what did
truly
y'all
believe
feel
that.
about that? What did y'all feel about that boy whooping his ass?
What
that was
boy?
funny.
He got knocked over the table, Soldier Boy partner, allegedly. He got
Mm-hmm.
knocked over the table. Well, he walked up on the boy. He walked out his room. He walked up on the boy and started talking gassy to him.
Oh, who you talking
And
about?
um,
Blueface.
What was
Blueface.
that?
And then when his mama was sliding down the wall, ain't it?
Mm,
Um.
mm. No, this was in September.
Oh,
Wait a minute, I'm sorry.
That's
I
what the
gotta get out
paperwork
more
said.
often. In
yeah, I've
September.
seen that. Yep, I've seen that. He got his,
Mm-hmm.
Why he
he
was
got
in
tore
jail?
up.
Mm-hmm.
His mama said he got snuck,
Mm-hmm.
and
I did
and
not see that.
She didn't tell about that
somebody
ass whooping.
and somebody put it up in big
Blueface, I'm
bold
derailed.
letters.
I did not know that. Oh
Mm-hmm.
Lord. Oh my
It
God.
happened in September. That's what the paperwork was saying. Allegedly, maybe I read the date wrong, but it says September.
You ain't
Oh,
read the
okay.
paperwork wrong. No, you didn't.
And said that he walked out well, allegedly he walked out the cell, walked up on homeboy, and got two
Homeboy
sandwiches.
got dealt with him in
That
a
home,
real way.
and then he, in a real way, in a vicious way, he flew. Just imagine a long necked giraffe flying over the table,
Hmm.
and
And
then
everybody in the
Oh
comments was like,
my God.
Chrisean beat him up, so we can just imagine.
and then he was on the ground,
See,
and
he
then
ain't
the
gonna
boy,
step to a real man.
and then
Wait a minute, he was
allegedly,
on the ground?
and
The
then
boy beat him up.
Oh
because
my
he flew
God.
over the table allegedly. I was in the backyard when I heard he flew over the table. I was at the backyard minding my business, y'all.
Okay, okay.
So he flew over the table,
Hmm.
but then after he got the two sandwiches, he flew over the table and he was on the ground. And then the boy, I forgot his name, started with an M, Malachi or something like that. I don't know. Malcolm.
Malcolm.
Oh, Malcolm. I knew it was
Yeah,
something with a Mal. You
Malcolm.
know, I was talking.
I got you, nephew. I got
Okay, thank you,
you.
Aaron. Thank you. So
I got
he commenced to whooping his feet,
you.
and they had to pull him, poor old Malcolm off of him.
Yep.
And it took more than three guards to pull Malcolm off of him. They was
Hmm.
yelling and screaming, Malcolm,
Hmm.
let him go. Malcolm, don't beat him no more.
No, they was not telling him to let him. No, I can't. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
God.
Malcolm, let him
Was
go.
that why he? So that's why he. Every time he went on that live thing. He always was looking behind him because he was nervous because Malcolm was coming.
Probably.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Somebody was coming.
Malcolm was in the middle, baby,
Mm-hmm.
and was
He was
tearing him up.
going X style.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
goodness.
Mm-hmm. He said he
Yeah.
wasn't like Martin. He wasn't like Martin.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, he wasn't like Martin.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Mm,
So
mm,
when he got
mm.
up, allegedly, his mouth was busted,
Oh
nose was
my
busted.
goodness. No,
Mm-hmm.
no.
Allegedly, he
We're
was
saying
just.
no. And we seen the paperwork.
No, I'm saying no, like I cannot believe it. Not like I
Mm-hmm.
can't believe it. I'm saying like this is hilarious.
Mhm.
Can't believe it. Like that kind of can't like
He
wow.
got that butt beat so bad, he went and got a pastor, Brewster, and everybody's wanting
Oh
to get him
my
now.
goodness.
And I was
Oh,
asking him, how's his year going?
Me too.
oh, his year going
Mm-hmm.
good. This year has been a good year for everybody so far.
Mm-hmm. This
Mm,
just got me
mm,
looking around in circles like, I'm just eating my
mm.
cheese. Like,
Ever since she said that, they've been like dropping like flies.
mm-hmm.
Well, I'm just waiting for the big fly. I want
Mm-hmm.
the two big flies to drop. I can't wait till them.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait.
I think the
Mm.
other one, I think the one fat fly then flipped on the other wiki fly. Mm-hmm.
You said the fat fly.
Mm-hmm. Then flipped on the wiki stuff.
Mm.
Mm.
Why you think that?
Mm.
Why is Wax so quiet, y'all?
I told you he got more important things than been thinking about his client that owed $16 million with two loans on his house, selling jewelry and stuff. He got bigger fish to fry. He ain't got time for that. He ain't got
Pine
time for
blue.
that. He ain't got
Pine
Mm.
time.
blue.
He
You
ain't
ain't
got
got time for
time for
pine
that.
blue?
He got bigger fish to fry. He trying to figure out
Mm-hmm.
how he can. Please.
Pamela, that's what I'm
Everybody on that
saying. The
behind.
more he do dirty to her, the more he gonna get what he got coming to him.
Yep.
Yep.
And
And
that's
that baby.
why. And every time Karlissa open up her mouth, Blue's gonna get Blue's gonna
I told y'all.
get the laugh for it.
Shit,
Every
the
time
kids
she
too. Shit,
opens
the
her
king
mouth.
Johnny. Johnny
No, no,
almost.
no. No, this is because she's talking about
You see when she was
his
on
son.
live with Johnny the other day, she fell.
Uh-huh.
Bust her
And she
damn
just said
ass.
she told her to get up or something like that. Are you okay? And kept talking. I was like,
No, she said, "Oh my lord!" And she dropped the phone and everything.
I
And
can't
Johnny
watch
was
her.
crying. I said, "Look." She just got through making a comment about the baby. He just said the comment about the baby. Oh, he gonna do a trick in a circus, bitch. But anyway, yeah, that's the comment she made. He gonna do a trick for the circus and hold his cup, y'all,
What she said this?
on her live the other day.
Before
Mm,
Chrisean went to the prom.
mm,
hmm The day before the prom, and then she was
Mm-hmm.
getting mad at her about coming out on Jaden supposedly day. This her
Mm-hmm.
week. How about that?
mm.
From
That's why
from the
he's where
15th to
he's
the
at.
20th, ho.
That's why he's where he's at because of him and because of her.
Mm-hmm.
And then
That's why.
Journey fell. Yep.
That's their payback right there. This is
hmm
Yep.
their payback right here.
Every time that
Yep.
whole live, something happened to one of them damn kids.
Yep.
As long as he in there, she's gonna
First
stay
it was
broke.
Carter. First it was Carter. First time he fell and
When
hit
he
his
when
head.
he get out, she's still gonna be broke. Ain't nobody dealing with him. They was in her
Nope.
comments over there tearing her up,
Nope.
talking about he a head, he a rug head. They was saying everything about that boy, and she was
hmm
getting mad.
She was
Ain't
saying,
nobody gonna deal with him. He
they
come out
said,
here and he still be on that nonsense. Ain't nobody dealing with him. Nobody want to deal with that mess. People
mm-hmm.
sick of that.
Mm-hmm.
Neighbor said they caught Papa Blue walking around in Chrisean stockings. None of them could him.
I was
It was.
I was about to say what the fishnet ones.
Yep, the fishnet ones.
It's time for you to go to sleep, Dre. You getting sleepy.
He
Acting
had
like kids
he had
now.
his blue nail polish on. He had blue on one hand and pink on another. And he was walking around there. Blue is a color, pink is another.
And he put some gel on that hair, had it like nicely up. He had it,
Mm-hmm.
brushed
I
up
mean, y'all,
good.
and when I was sitting down and I was thinking about stuff today, she lied
Mm-hmm.
so much. How much he had to put it on video because y'all was gonna say he stole some stuff, and come to find out he did.
He did. He put it in the Corvette. Oh, lying, bald headed troll bitch. Need to go get that hair from the bottom of that
And
sea.
you held your son's stuff from her. You a dirty low down. Ooh. Mm,
Yes,
mm, mm, mm,
yes.
mm, mm.
It's okay. The pawn shop holds it from everybody.
It's a bitter pill to swallow.
Ain't nothing better to it. I'm gonna tell you that much. I'm gonna tell you that much. You ever drunk orange juice with Coke?
Mm-mm.
Oh, well, you know it's there and it's gonna get caught somewhere. For all you know,
Right.
you know that Poke gonna get caught somewhere, and you
Mm,
know it's
mm,
there.
mm,
Sometimes you can
mm.
just swallow it. Sometimes you get the. Then you gotta make sure you look in your teeth so ain't nothing get caught. 'Cause, it's just what it is. That's like blue.
And
I
that
cannot.
that house that house getting ready to go because the jail you plan for her to rot in is the one man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when he get out, Karlissa know he only got 3 months. That's why they pawned that chain and stuff. We was just talking about that. They pawned it so they could take the money and go pay for the Airbnb she living in, right? And they rented it for the whole year.
Mm, mm, mm.
Callie, Jada, the baby daddy, everybody. Mr. Sterl said them motherfuckers ain't coming. I mean, them people ain't sorry, ain't he? Them people ain't coming to my house.
She said, Mr. Sappho tired. Yeah, she tired. He tired of your funky tail wench.
Nah, he said them kids ain't finna come over here, badass kids standing in my house. Ernie, you can't tell her nothing.
He don't even have his own grandkids there.
Right.
Never
Mm-hmm.
seen them.
He
They
don't
don't
like
even want
kids.
them around him. They don't
They
want
don't
them
like.
around her, I should say.
Not at
He don't like.
all.
He don't like kids. He can sit
His
up
his
there and face
you
like he was
you
mad
see
about
his
his
son.
son.
You see his son ain't came back.
Look, yeah, he sit up there acting
Nope.
like you didn't bring my baby, my grandbaby. Listen.
He's
That's
like,
the
nope.
first time I ever seen him act. He
Mm.
was on script then. He tell
No.
Karlissa the hell out of here with you and your script.
Hmm.
Mine is better.
Hmm.
Mm, 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 mm.
He don't give a damn about no kids. That's why his 9-year-old overseas, allegedly.
Mm, mm, mm,
Dre, didn't
mm.
I tell you to go to go to bed?
I was trying to, and we see just keep popping.
Oh my goodness. I cannot I'm still in shock that he sold that baby. I cannot believe he did. Yes, I can. Yes, I
What
can.
what you in
I'm
shock
lying.
for, baby? What you in
Yes,
shock
I
for,
can.
baby?
I know, Marty. I know
I
I'm
mean,
wrong for that. Yeah.
what you want me
I'm
to
not I'm
what
not
you
in
want me to
shock.
tell you?
I'm not in shock. I'm not in shock.
Mm-mm.
But
I'm
see, the
lying.
world don't know nothing about that 9-year-old baby. We only know something about them 3 kids. Mm-mm. Mr. Stroh, talk about that boy. Allegedly.
I'm not in shock at anything that man does. He been showing us who
Me
he
neither.
is. He
And I
been
ain't been
showing us who
shocked
he
at
is,
nothing
winner.
Blue did.
Mm.
Taking the baby,
He been he
getting
been
in the
showing us
accident,
winner.
getting out here showing the baby
No,
stuff.
I know. I know. I don't know why I said I was shocked.
And
I
then
think I'm
and
just
then they
like
and they
so
Mm-mm.
disgusted.
he was concerned. He was concerned about the baby. Okay, he should be concerned about Journey. Why he ain't put her diaper up here that she's still wearing? I'm just saying.
Well, he put Devon out the house, and the grandparents had to come and get him, allegedly.
Mm.
Because he was mad at Jaden because Jaden was with Chrisean.
Yeah. You remember? He said he was leaving them kids across the street. I mean, he
He,
told us.
He
He
said he
told
putting
us.
Javon across the street because remember Journey was with her.
Mm-hmm.
he he ain't nothing but another Ike. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
He is nothing but
Mm-hmm.
another Ike. He's jealous just like Ike.
Mm-hmm.
Just like her. Just like him. Just like
Mm-hmm.
him.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't sparing him no more.
Mm,
That-
mm.
And you
Me either,
said
Dre.
I ain't sparing him no more. I used to try to spare him.
After he sold that baby's thing, he
I
fair
got no
game just
Mm-hmm.
respect
like
for
his
him.
mammy.
I have no
Hmm.
respect for him.
Now I tried to spare
None.
him so he can get out and
You
see
ain't bought
Javon.
you ain't bought a dollar store pacifier, and you got the nerve to take something away from him.
Right. Once I
Man, that's
seen that, like
dirty.
you just take
That's
your
dirty.
time. Mm-mm.
That's dirty.
But my thing
Uh-uh.
is that you willing to give her $40,000 to do what with? My thing is that $40,000 is you ain't say, I'm gonna give you this $40,000, even though it's not a lot, this is all I have. But you could take it for the
Karlissa say
baby.
you a dummy for saying that. Karlissa say
Uh-huh.
you a dummy for saying that because most women don't make $40,000.
What happened?
Uh-huh. She can get a fifty
Oh
thousand dollar
my
car.
goodness.
Karlissa say you a dummy because
Uh-huh.
most women out here don't even make $40,000 a year. And if your man said, "Take this and sit your ass down," that's what you're supposed to do.
Mm.
Oh.
Isn't Carlissa working? Don't what she do? Don't she call her
She
TikTok
said, she
a
said,
job?
she said she don't work and she don't talk to bitches that work. Just be on my page tomorrow. You will hear.
Oh.
I can't. I can't. Oh my God. I'm coming anyway, but I can't. Oh God.
We
Yeah.
got to, cause I got to tell her a thing or two or three. I just found this out.
Oh my God.
Oh. Is that
My
what she
blood
said, huh?
boiling.
That's
Yes,
what
I
she said,
know.
huh?
Yeah, and
Okay.
she said she never said. She said Big John ain't never did a drug in his life, and she ain't never said that Big John did any
She said, well,
drugs.
I'm sorry. What she said? You gotta find that clip. You
I,
gotta
I
find that
got
clip.
it. I got it. It's gonna be on my
Oh,
page tomorrow.
oh. She
Okay.
said he never. She the one that said he.
She
She the
said.
one who
She
told
said.
Krishan to watch her stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She said to the person that told her that they was a MFing
I
lie.
wish I was on that live. I swear to God, because I'd have been like, you the one who told Krishan to watch her stuff that he was going to steal it. You the one who
Mm-hmm.
told her that.
You heard what I said. You heard what
Mm-hmm.
I said.
Everybody heard what that man was doing. Girl,
hmm
man,
We we
boy,
was
bye.
we was in the car with him. We caught a contact.
He was
Mm-hmm.
in the bathroom, not the car.
No, he was in the car doing it one time too at her game. Sure,
Oh, he was in
tell
the
her
car
Dre.
too?
Tell her
I knew the
Dre.
bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
He was in
Mm.
the car doing it at the football game in the car and forgot he was on live.
That's why he
Shorty.
couldn't. That's why he couldn't concentrate. Recording her live because he was too busy trying to figure out how he was going to escape and do what he got to
hmm
do.
Yeah, he was getting irritated.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He needed that fix. Mm. Mm-mm. Lord have mercy. Mm.
She
Mm.
don't. That's why she don't talk to women that work.
Mm.
But you used to Uber.
Ha. Okay, and wasn't she married when she was Ubering? Mm.
She stole her first husband, allegedly.
She did what?
Stole her first husband,
Y'all,
Stole
I
him from
can't,
allegedly.
I
who?
can't, I can't wait
Because I
till in
had
the
to ask
morning.
who was her husband. She said she had four. She slipped up and said it the other day. And long story short, she was like, "Oh, I got four. I have four husbands, and three of them left me, or something like that." Oh,
Mm. 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 Mm.
mm-hmm.
But she didn't
Dre,
want to
how's
work.
the dog? Dre, is he okay now?
Huh?
How is the dog? Is he okay?
Oh, he's still the same. I gotta wait till next week until his appointment.
Oh Lord, the medicine didn't work.
Mm-mm.
Man, I was hollered. I said he just like my dogs. Man, we used to try Vienna sausages, everything to get them dogs.
Everything.
They be knowing some
They
stuff.
know they'll eat the Vienna sausage and spit this pill out.
Thank you. I forgot Tasha got a dog too.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, them dogs is a mess, ain't they?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They eat the pill and spit. They eat the sausage and spit the pill out. You be like,
Yes,
what?
they
How you
will.
know?
Yeah, you be like, I just sat up here and he's a
That's
multi
because the senses
motifs.
they
Put it to you
have.
that way.
The senses
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
that they have is 10 times more than ours. That's why.
Yes, yes. As my friend talking about, why y'all don't give him dry food? I said, shit. He gonna eat around talking about y'all don't mix it. I'm like, we done did that, and
Mm-hmm.
he go around and get all the wet food and leave the dry food in there.
Mm-hmm.
So
Are you
anybody got time
serious?
for that? Yes,
They said
yes.
they said don't try to play me. I ain't new to this. I'm true to
I ain't
this.
eating this. Right, right.
Like who do
What you
you think
thought?
you
You,
is?
you
Right.
remember? Do y'all remember when Carlissa asked where the dogs was at? She need to
Mm-hmm.
ask Blue because they probably at the pawn shop too.
You know what, Natasha?
Where the
Put some
dogs
chairs in the
at?
chat.
The
Oh
pawn
no, she
shop.
tried to insinuate that she She unalived the dog.
Yep.
No, they no. She talked about the two dogs that what was it?
Yeah, she said
Coco
she
and
tried
Nestle.
to. No, it was Batman and Robin. She
Oh yeah,
tried to insinuate that Chrisean did something
yeah,
to the dogs.
yeah. Like Sean did something. Yeah, like she stole it or killed. Yeah, I'm sorry, unalived it. Yeah, She better ask Blue.
And Jaden was over there talking.
Mm-hmm.
Jaden, you shut up. You ain't even like the dogs. Blue made you bathe the dog. I mean, that was crazy. She had to bathe that doggone dog. That dog was too big. I would have told him, F you and that dog. I'm sorry. It's your dog.
Yeah. And I don't even know what her panties was in a bunch for. I don't know what her panties was in a bunch for.
Just
Because it was
miserable.
like,
Just
dude,
miserable, Dre.
dude, that's not your husband. That's not nobody that belong to you.
She think it is.
Are you
Mm.
serious?
She don't want to
She
work.
want to be the baby mama,
Yeah.
or the mama baby mama.
And Karlissa want to be the mama and the wife. Cause she want that boy. I'm sorry. Because
Yeah,
ain't
she do.
nobody that obsessed with no with their child. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she do. I'm like,
And I
what?
wonder where Carletta at. Did she hear the live that I heard today? Because this girl done y'all, she told them that told her to set it up where Blue and what's his name could fight. Why would you say that? What's wrong with you? You're that mad? Set it up for him and Maine to
Mm,
fight. Well, if he got beat up in jail, I don't think.
Wait a minute, this is
Carla,
what Karlissa said?
like I said, be there tomorrow.
Oh no,
she said,
she
set it
didn't.
up. Cousins fight anyway. Da 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 da.
Put the gloves on.
Mm-hmm.
She got
Mm-hmm.
issues. She got serious issues.
Hmm.
That's what she said. I said, wait a minute. Why would you do that?
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What she?
Your
What he
son just
going?
getting
What
out.
he going?
Well,
What he
he
go?
don't pay
Right,
them. He gonna
but
be. He
right,
gonna be. He gonna be. Please.
but I mean, why would you want that? He just getting out, but you talking about she gonna put him back in, but you gonna put him back in, and you say you gonna call on him. I'm
He gonna
just
put
saying.
himself back in.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
Once
he
he gets
ain't coming out. He
out.
ain't coming out. No, man. I just don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see him coming out being just regular. I don't see it. I don't see it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, wait, what? I don't see that.
Mm-mm. No, I
She
just
was
don't see it.
tripping. She was tripping. She thought she was giving out some wisdom, Dre.
She showed it, didn't
Hmm.
she? She
Mm.
did.
Mm.
And this is my story. Blueface gone? Right. I'm trying to crack his crack his mouth. Now let's talk about that. The man Blueface trying to crack his mouth has a white slave owner tattooed on his face, man. And that ain't crazy to nobody. Who's he got tattooed on his face? Don't he got George Washington? The man was a slave owner. It's
But he
because
don't know that.
Blueface ain't even do nothing. He's just guilty by association. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I feel like, bro, I'm fucking him up just because. For real? Yeah. Dang. Fuck Blueface. Dang.
Mm.
Ooh,
That's the
damn.
campaign. That's what you want.
Mm.
Well, whatever you want, I'm with you, man. Like always. We've been doing this shit a long
To
time. I don't
whoever
listen to
said that.
Blueface anyway. Who listen to Blueface?
Mm. Mm. Mm.
What dude said? What was his song?
Uh-oh.
Hold on, before we change topics, man. When I was interviewing Bompton G Uno, my boy, he said he ran into Blueface in jail. Yeah. And he said the Blueface wasn't looking good at all. His face was all ashy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that bitch rolling burritos.
He wasn't good.
So you say you come in and
Rashawn
Blueface is laying
said
up
that.
top, huh? Yeah. Face ashy and shit, feeling and shit. So it's this nigga, bro. Damn, we sure.
Yeah, well, his face was ashy. Why was he? Damn, what's going on with?
I don't know, bro. I mean, I go the face ashy, peeling and shit. He a cool
Damn.
nigga though. But one thing I can't say, like the he was around, they wasn't really like lacing him up though. Like as far as prison go, his prison etiquette trash. It was
Damn.
trash. He rolling burritos, Cam.
What the heck is burritos? What is that?
That's the signs of that's rolling burritos.
That's rug.
Watch the draws. Rolling
Listen,
burritos and washing draws is crazy work, bro. Yeah. Put Kool-Aid on his lips.
there you go.
Oh,
Damn. Kool-Aid packages on his lips and shit.
Mm.
Rolling
Oh,
burritos.
that's the sign. Y'all heard it first. Big Dufini told y'all when it come out.
Wow.
Wait a second, bro. Wait a second. Wait a second.
He making the jail makeup Dre.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to
Wow.
understand something.
Wait a minute now.
What is he in jail for? Mm-hmm. Okay, so I think his original charges were when that video came out where he shot somebody. Okay, he was in front of the club and he shot him, but he only skimmed him. So I think he got on. That was his initial probation, and then I think after that just kept fucking up, and then they said, "No, you got to go to jail." Blueface a bitch.
mm-mm.
So
Damn.
hold on, the dude who said he hold on. Why come his manager couldn't get him a better deal than that? He worked with them.
Ha.
What? Shit, dog. He was on camera shooting his gun, and he got probation. And the guy that he shot showed up to testify against him. And he got probation. And he got
What that tell you?
probation. Officer Whack. And then he violated? Damn. Come on, bro. Come. Officer Whack a bad they tried to give Dugas 45 years, man.
Mm.
They tried to give bro for armed robbery 45
It's a treat in here.
years.
Just keep listening.
No bullshit, bro. This shit ain't no joke. And they wasn't going no deals, bro. They told folks for some whack. G. And this is who y'all want us to crash out with.
Mm.
Hey, whack. Passion. Y'all hate all of them. Every last one of them. So as long as I live, I'm gonna wish the worst on them.
Mm.
That's crazy work, man. Yeah. I ain't know all that shit. Free Blueface, man. Blueface. Do got to get up with him. Cause man, I know, Blueface had got a DP by the schoolyard for apparently, listen, bro, doing some zesty shit, and they made him come to the hood for a DP before.
What?
You know that? You heard about that? I
What
did
is
hear
DP?
about him getting a DP.
What is a
Yep,
DP?
I heard the rumor.
I gotta come out more
Well,
often.
man,
Pause
I
it,
ain't gonna
Dre.
lie, I just got
Pause
one
it.
question.
Pause it.
What? I ain't got nothing against Cali as a whole. I wish y'all like
He
my
didn't
music.
wait. No. Did you just hear what he said?
A DP is
No.
a
Wait, wait,
DP
wait, wait,
is
wait, 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 Marty. He said I have nothing against Callie as her being a hoe.
No,
Or did I misunderstand that?
no, you misunderstood it. He said he ain't got nothing wrong with Cali as a whole, but he just got
Oh,
a question about
oh,
the way some people
oh,
stand.
oh, okay. I'm sorry. Continue, Marty. I'm sorry. I'm
a,
so sorry.
a DP is when they kick you out the game. You gotta go behind the alley and they
Oh, that's a put
break you
off.
down.
But DP is when you disrespect the hood
Hmm.
and you go went against the grain or did something that they disapproved of and they get on you with a group of people.
But they
They
hands and
rearrange
feet.
your face,
Hmm.
Oh,
allegedly. Allegedly, I don't know. I
oh,
ain't no
woo.
game member.
I got a little nervous. I was like, no, they didn't. Wasn't taking him in the alleyway for him to do. I was like, oh, okay.
No, to beat them down.
No, not to beat him down. That's not what I was thinking. But they
Oh.
already they say he was zesty. So I'm like, what?
No, that's why it
Okay.
happened. That's why it happened.
Mm. I'm telling you what was in that phone. He ain't pull that hair out for nothing.
Mm-mm.
He ain't pull her hair out for nothing.
Oh man. Rewind it just a little bit, Dre, so I can finish hearing this. This is crazy work. Wow. Oh, you got some gems tonight. Trey, go ahead and finish planning. Man, they
Uh,
talking about wacky. Oh Lord.
Oh, Marty, it's so many girl. Mart, when I tell you, they
Mm-hmm.
be going in on him on this internet,
On
and they
wax.
talk about, and they talk about
oh, that was
how
the end of it,
all,
Auntie Martin. I'm sorry, go
Okay.
ahead. It
and
was
they
only
talk about
6
how
minutes.
all his clients is
Mm-hmm.
either in jail, don't have no
Mm-hmm.
money, this, that, and the third, and how he is with the feds, and he's this, that. They be going in on him on
Yeah,
this
I
internet.
did. Yeah, I did a live on them too, and talked about both of them losing their home, him and the game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you a clip of one of them so you can listen
Okay.
to it. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because it's a couple of them I'll be
Mm-hmm.
listening to on the internet, and
Mm-hmm.
they be, oh my
I be
god.
listening to Hood Talk News about him. I listen to what's that tall guy Dre that I'll be listening to that went up to the Marathon Burger. What is his name? Trap News.
I'll watch him too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And it's another one. It's like two or three. Oh,
Yes,
they
I
be
love
going
him.
in
Mm-hmm.
on him,
Mm-hmm.
in
Yes.
on him,
They
and
even
they
got a
talk.
cartoon version to him.
And they talk about his clients, the ones that
Mm-hmm.
he's
Mm-hmm.
managing. How
Mm-hmm.
all of them is either in jail or something, and how he had
Mm-hmm.
just got another guy, and he just got he they. I mean, like,
Well, I need
Mm-hmm.
to
and,
say they better tread lightly
And
because
what's his name? And what's his name? Dumb for letting him get up there and tell on himself, loose cannon. I did a
mm-hmm,
mm-hmm.
thing on that too.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Mm-hmm. But
uh,
like I said, they better be careful because
Mm-hmm.
all that online bullying, cyberbullying, that those are straddling the lines of RICO and money
Yes,
laundering
it
and
is.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, be careful because if he ever decided to press charges or anything, the law is officially looking into what you're talking about. So
Yep.
be careful.
Mm-hmm.
So I can say
no,
they be
that's
like, "Oh, you
no,
won't come to my house." You'll be surprised. They'll
but
make
the
an
thing
example
is
out of one
that
of y'all.
But the thing is, Dre, is that it's really not considered as bullying. The reason why I say that is because the stuff that they're talking about is right there in your face. So they're not.
No, no, he not talking about them. He talking about what they doing to Chrisean.
Oh,
Hmm
He
okay.
was saying well what they're saying, Chrisean saying her jury is gone and stuff, and him beating her and all this
Oh,
stuff.
oh,
He's
And
on
okay.
she's forced to stay with him because she's scared to
yes.
leave. Because
Oh,
when
okay.
she
Got
leaves,
you.
she gets blackballed for no reason.
Mhm. Mhm.
He paid people to drag her online.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, Carlissa, you
That's
didn't
a
think we knew
form of
your whole operation, girl? Please, everybody around you talk.
that's what I talked about this morning, Dre.
You think that
That's
your
what
pocket is deeper than anybody on this internet? You sadly
you
mistaken. You
thank you.
forgot that you asked us for money. Remember,
Mm.
you couldn't pay your light bill 2 years ago, allegedly.
Mm.
All of a sudden, you
Let's
in a
talk
big,
about it.
fancy $1 million house.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And you Charity was up there saying don't come to her page talking about Miss Karlissa. Miss Karlissa been better than everybody, but Miss Karlissa called Miss Charlotte a C head. Man, it's crazy. I'm sick of it. I was just draining today. I'm sick of it, but I want to get this word out so this baby can listen and get away from all of them, and I mean all of them, because I'm tired.
So
Mm-hmm.
you don't want nobody talking about Carlissa because she talks about Krishan just like Carlissa does. So they two teams. They don't mind. She don't mind
She
her
said,
talking
she
about her
said,
sister.
she said, yeah, she said Krishan disrespected her. We ain't heard Krishan say nothing about Karlissa this weekend. Karlissa been going off on her.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't did none of that, lady.
Mm-hmm.
Then you
Mm-hmm.
mad at your sister. No, your mother didn't say nothing to Krishan but speak to Krishan, and you mad. Oh, you over there dilly dallying with them and all of that. What you mad?
And
Mm-hmm.
why you worried about her dilly and dapping over there with them? You don't like her.
Mm-hmm.
So what is your problem? You don't even like her. So why do you worry about who she dipping and dabbing with?
Cause she just like her son. Where he get it from? Listen to how she is.
Mm-hmm. We need to
Listen.
start a trend. We're not finna share nobody who ain't supporting that girl.
Mhm.
Gotta teach
Please.
everybody a lesson because they start feeling like that if we could talk shit about her,
After
they'll talk about what we talking about. No, we,
after tomorrow, after I do that, I vow on my page today that I'm
mm-hmm.
not saying
No, we
nothing
could just
else
start a
about Dre.
ban.
I
Like
wish
if
people
Mhm.
would
everybody's
stop
saying it,
posting them. I
Yep.
wish. I
Mhm.
wish.
we could just say we,
Phase them out
we could
slowly.
because everybody just content creators. We tired as
Uh-huh.
supporters. We tired.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I know the fan tired.
Yeah,
Because we
Everybody
cause
all
just
know she
tired
a
of
liar.
all the bullshit. So if you tired of the bullshit, you want to band together. This is the time. Don't look at the numbers and let shit fool you over here.
but
We got
sis
squad.
Mumu gonna sis Mumu gonna go out in the she gonna go out in the backyard and the vote tomorrow
hmm
after I put my live up and debunk every lie cause I don't have them by me just starting out, but she has them where she did tell us that he was a rug head. It's a lot of lies that I'm debunking, but I don't have the receipts. But Mumu got them, and she can debunk every lie she told today.
Good.
You right, daughter. Yeah, you right, Auntie Marty. Boycott him and her.
Yep.
Boycott all of them. Whoever ain't rocking with what's right.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got to be in a relationship with Chrisean, and she ain't got to be in a
Miss
relationship with you.
Nope.
Hmm.
But y'all, like, at least
Miss
respect.
D real, I don't work tomorrow, so I'm gonna get up and do another live like I did. I'm gonna do about 8 or 9 o'clock, but because I gotta go to my niece's wedding. But yeah, I'm after
Welcome,
this drink,
Deja. Hmm
I'm not I'm not she don't she don't need no more nothing. I'm tired of her. You know how you gonna tell my son not to talk to me, baby? If you was a mother, Jesus Christ couldn't tell your son not to talk to you.
Okay, I'm trying to tell you, like, what the hell wrong with you? But she did just apologize, like they like Tamara said. I'm sorry, Tamara. Tamara said she just apologized to all three of them.
Love you too, Mr. Real. But I'm tired of them. I just been drained, and then yesterday I didn't get no sleep, and God put something on my heart, and I gave everybody assignment. Sean Malone, you got all this. Send out some paperwork on everybody. Y'all help her. Don't wait on her. Get her there. Put her in the office. Sign these papers so I can send them out. This what we doing.
Hmm I'm gonna start reporting stuff that I see to her police department. Certain little things that should be reported to them will be
And
reported to
I
them.
told
Just
everybody,
send it to the
and
DA in
And
Los
I
Angeles.
told
Look them up.
everybody when she over there, don't go in that chat and fight no more. And stop fighting with these people. They gonna
Yeah.
continue to talk. Stop fighting with them.
If you ain't got no haters, you ain't doing it right.
Stop fighting with them. Cause
Hmm
I mean, you saying stuff, they still coming out with lies. What are you over there fighting and give them your energy? Get your energy. Get on these panels. Speak your piece. Hey, and we keep it going. Make you a post, whatever, and we gonna continue praying and stuff for her. That's what we gonna do.
Exactly. Because that's all we can do is fight the devil with prayer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I still fight the devil with prayer, but I can't hold my tongue. I'm sorry, I gotta fight in
But
these
but but
streets.
you ain't gonna be over
It's
there.
okay. No, I'm going over there and I don't go in any chats. I don't do that. But I
Yeah, no,
will.
I'm
I
saying
will.
when they come, we ain't gonna. I ain't saying not say nothing. I can't tell you. I'm just saying let's not. I can't tell you what to do.
Mhm.
Tomorrow you can come up, voice your opinion, but we
Mhm.
gotta let her. We gotta let her go. We can't give
Oh no, I'll
Karlissa no
never.
more energy, no
I'll
more.
go. I'll
Exactly.
never go and call this. I can't. I can't listen to her. I can't listen to her. She makes my skin. She makes my skin crawl. I can't listen to her. So I don't go
But
nowhere near her.
see,
Nowhere
only
near
thing
her.
y'all gotta do
But
with
in
the
them.
comments is. No,
But in
sorry. Go
them.
ahead. Say nothing.
In them Instagram streets. Oh yeah. I be all in it. Mm.
Tamara
And I
says she be
like it. I
battling in
love
them
it.
comments.
All you gotta do
Okay,
with them is to go in there and make your presence felt
I
by
love it.
posting a comment. Make your
I
presence felt by posting a comment. Don't reply to
mm-hmm.
nobody.
I love I love disrespecting
I
them in
seen
those
you,
comments.
Dre, on Instagram. I just seen it. But yeah, I'm
Hmm
I'm tired of her. I'm tired.
Thanks.
I'm tired. It's just
Mm-hmm.
leave this girl alone. She not bothering you. She didn't haven't said nothing. Chastity gonna say she up here disrespect. She didn't say nothing.
And if she was, your point is, if she was, they
Oh,
packed me
oh,
up.
wait a minute, wait a minute. I got one more thing. Cause in a minute I gotta go, y'all. Natasha, she say at least Chastity can call all her kids' grandparents.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Wait, Natasha, did you see what I sent you?
No.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna go off of here and see what you sent. I see it.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
on Instagram.
yeah. Because if I get up, am I gonna drop down? If I move over,
I don't
uh,
know.
We trying to stay up here so sis can get her watch time.
Right, I'll be trying to do her for a little watch time, man.
Mm-hmm.
mm,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I proved my message, Marty, and I'll send it to you too. So when we get down here,
You need to get you a page. What you waiting on? If my
like,
old tail got one, why you ain't got
yeah,
one?
what's
And
another
you
page,
know
right?
we'll all come over there. Yeah, Dre.
mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Cause
well, have
I
one
run my own
tomorrow.
shop. So
Get one tomorrow.
yeah, yeah, huh?
Dre,
Get
you
one
could be
tomorrow.
Dre. While you cutting hair, you could just sit and talk to us. We'll sit and talk to you.
Oh,
And
that's
then
right.
when you come home, you can get on your computer. You can talk from your phone at work. We'll talk to you.
You are absolutely right. That was a good
Mhm.
ass idea.
Yeah.
Cool. So what I'll do is I want to start with Twitch. Cause Twitch give you a bag.
Yeah, I see. I got to get into that.
Mm-hmm. Twitch give you a bag. This is a
I'm
different
still
type of
trying to get
bag.
monetized, over here, and then I'm gonna do over there. But yeah, you better go on and get you a page. You got a headset, like I'm on my headphones. I mean my iPods now. Choose get up there and talk about it. Hey, did you see this? What's going on right now? And we'll be talking to you and commenting in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you better
Mm-hmm.
go on and do it. Ain't like you
Thank you,
cutting hair
Annie.
fully. Shoot.
You got my support. You got my support. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you better go on and get
Oh,
you some more money.
thank
Them
y'all.
dogs need some more treats. The
Sure in
hell?
the hell do. And these kids need some more
And then
crumbs.
right, and then they'll shoot them dogs because they going to the doggone vet. Man, they like our kids.
Don't worry,
Okay,
Jay.
look,
I'll be
I'm
there.
thinking.
I'll be in
Okay,
everybody's street. I'm all
okay,
over the
okay.
place.
Look,
I'm in, I'm in
we're gonna have a
everybody's city.
whole. Look, we're gonna
You
have a
better
whole
get it.
team.
Right.
We're gonna have a whole team of them.
Yeah, sure. Momo will be over there. I'll be
And
over there.
Marty,
Dre will be over there. You better go
Bye
on and
bye.
get you a pay and get this money. What you waiting on? Henny gonna support her whole people over there gonna support you. Shoot, you'll get monetized way before I will. Boy, if you don't get this money, I'll come over there and whoop you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's see. Look, I'm here for it. But that's my mom's daughter-in-law, Big John. Been in his family her whole life. Now he stole from her exactly why I could never help her because I'm not getting accused of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that? Who said that?
That's Karlissa. That's what
Carlissa.
Karlissa said.
That's yeah. That's
Well,
what Carlissa said.
who took the stuff to the pawn shop? It ain't walk and say, "Here, I'm here."
Hey Jenny from the block. I know, right? Well, how did it get there?
with Chrisean and Blueface last night, and the thing is how people still think that he's the problem.
It says in the quarter, Jaden underscore Alexis 44444. Now please get the hell off my pet face. What the F is going on? Yeah, Chrisean Rock leaves her baby alone in the car. Wait, leaves her baby
Yes,
alone in the car to argue with Blueface. The baby was in the house with the nanny.
thank you.
The same one that she was standing next to when she said, "Oh, she let me oversleep." That same lady, that's the baby's nanny. The
They
one that
dumb.
came out and said a rebuttal against Chastity for lying and saying that the baby needed surgery and it didn't. The nanny. Damn.
Hmm.
If you're going to use your eyes, use the motherfucker. They ain't supposed to be just brown motherfucker. Supposed to use them.
Yes,
See,
y'all
see
know.
how you See how you just played that? You could do that at work when you're waiting on your next client to come in.
But you know what? You know what makes me even more angry
Mm-hmm.
is the content creators reposting it without doing your own research.
That's the hate pages. That's not us.
No, not all of them is hate pages though.
But that's what I'm
Some of them
saying.
just
Like,
post
a lot
whatever they
of them
see.
should be,
I
yeah.
haven't seen that on none of the
Hmm.
people out.
Hmm.
You could, oh shoot, my bad.
I
Y'all
ain't
go
naming no names.
comment on the Zeus Network podcast and ask them where the bag at. Why would you
Yeah,
do
you see,
that?
she begging to go back on there.
He broke.
Yeah,
He broke too.
Hmm.
but I'm saying she put it on the Juneteenth celebration Freedom Day post.
You don't
You know
say
you
nothing
didn't.
about that.
I'm
Now
done,
she,
Dre.
now she
Hmm.
talking Lemmy in the post that he giving away money, y'all.
She is broke. Broke, broke,
June
broke.
Okay, wait. They better not be doing no deals. Juneteenth today we honor freedom, culture, and community. Pull up and celebrate Juneteenth the Kings of Crabs way. You are not
That
like
place
it.
empty too. That place empty too. That's why he had to punish. See, when Chrisean had it, everybody was going up there supporting. Ain't nobody giving no more reviews and stuff.
Exactly.
They so mad I am a free ninja and they still slaves. What?
Who's that?
Karlissa.
That girl is free. Your son is the one that's the slave. What are you
Exactly.
talking about? She
Like,
free.
What? Like, are you okay over there?
No,
I don't
no.
every
think so.
everything that lady said out her mouth, she gets from Blue.
Mhm.
Everything.
Mm-hmm.
The homelessness, the
Mhm.
everything she says, she gets from him.
Right. Dre went on a vacation to the penitentiary.
Yes. No, no. He was going off to school to be a minister. Dre, stop that lie. Stop that
Okay.
lie.
Okay. And then he went on the vacation. No, then he went on a retreat. Then he went
Yes.
on a vacation to the penitentiary.
Yes.
No, then he became a nurse.
Hmm. And she said
Mm.
Katie is better than Krishan. She didn't put Dre in jail.
Mm.
Katie,
So who
Katie,
did? Who
Katie,
did?
she gonna lie and say, and Katie still won't Dre.
Hmm. Hmm.
Mm.
Well, why was he sitting at your daddy house there? I'm just saying. I'm just
Okay, then why he in jail then?
saying.
And why he
Hmm.
can't go back to her?
Cause she don't
Mm-hmm.
want.
Mm-hmm.
Because he DV?
Mm. Me personally,
Because he stole somebody property? Like
Hmm.
mhm. He just
Hmm.
like his daggone son. I'm a brother. Just like his brother. They're
Stealing
taking
people's
people's
stuff.
stuff that don't belong to you.
Karlissa steals too.
Yep.
yeah, I'll check the chat when I put in the back chat. I said that literally. Hmm. I just
What
can't
you
say
say?
it on.
What you say? Check the back chat. Wait a minute. Let me see.
Mm-hmm. I can't say it on YouTube, but
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You ain't no different than your brother all the way around. Y'all got hand problems with women.
Mhm. Cause
Mm-hmm.
y'all want to beat y'all
Wow.
mama. Just go and beat y'all mama.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said y'all
Mm.
like
Sure is.
Mhm.
when
And,
she
and,
came
and
out and told
Callie.
the story. I said, damn.
Mhm. Mm, mm, mm,
Right. I said, damn. Only thing he didn't try to do was burn the house down.
mm.
When
Mm.
he sat there and he was in that bathroom disrespecting her the way he was, and her daughter was sitting right there, I
Mm.
said, this is mm. For her all
Mm-hmm.
kinds of bats and this and that. And
Yes, I
I'm
seen that
like,
live. And sat
yo.
on the
Ray was a
floor
mess
and
of
all
a
that.
time.
Yeah.
And she looked like she was
But
scared to
but
Oh,
but
death.
she
okay.
gon' but she gonna sit there and say today, Krishan needs some mental health. You need some, and your kids, all
Mm.
of them,
All of them.
all of them.
Mm-hmm. She said she's gonna do an NDA.
Mm-hmm.
One need to find out why she want to be a prostitute, allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Need to figure that one out.
Hmm.
Right. I heard allegedly that Karlissa was trying to hook up Charity with Blue.
I heard
You
that too.
lying?
Mm-mm.
Dre, shut up. Dre, shut up.
Mm-mm. On some Mark Povich, Jerry Springer.
Dre,
Mm-hmm.
shut up.
I heard that
Mm-mm.
too.
I
I
heard
heard
that
that too.
Denise got the
You
proof.
mean like boyfriend and girlfriend?
Mm-hmm. I heard Denise got the proof.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Allegedly.
That nasty wank.
I'm not even
Mm-hmm.
listening to you no more, Dre. I'm done with you today.
Mm-hmm. You heard what she said. She
Hmm.
gonna put her on his show and she gonna be a star.
Yep.
Cause she really could sing.
He can't rap neither.
Mm-hmm.
He worse than him.
Well, she said that they was gonna be hunting. Or allegedly, I heard that too.
Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
I said, I just was sitting there popping my seeds all day, just going,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Karlissa really want to get hurt, don't she? Her and Charity.
I think Chrisean at the stage where her Charity and Blue might just be a good match for one another.
They both rug heads.
Right, both crackheads.
They might
They
just
both.
whoop each other ass for that last hit. Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
You seen on New Jack City with Hopper with Pookie and her was on the
Mm-hmm.
step.
Blue, I got the bite.
Blue, I got a bite.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Blue. Look, she on the TV. I was the one that was performing. Remember, I used to do this. I used to do that. He'd be like, shut your ass up, Charlie. I just miss my family. That's all he gonna be doing. He's gonna be sitting in front of. He gonna be on his bending knees in front of a flat screen crying,
Yes.
and he see his son and his ex-wife and child. I mean, well, son. Well, I already said that, and her future husband at the awards. I
Mm-hmm.
predicting the future.
Yep.
He's
He gonna
already
be
drunk.
he gonna be sitting out there asking anybody do they want to buy these cheeseburgers.
He said, "You want to buy these cheeseburgers, man?"
Mm-hmm.
You heard what the dude said in the movie.
Hmm.
When they said no, what did he say next? He said, "He a
Mm-hmm.
whoopie whoop whoop."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Look, this version would be the South Park. Wait, what was it? Medicine Society drinking while drinking juice in the hood.
Juice in the hood. Yes.
When dude said, "You said you were sucking for 50 cents."
Mm-hmm. Come on. They went behind the thing. Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be this version.
I know they in the chat cracking up at us.
Talking
Let's see
about
what they
Rod.
saying.
And then when Grandma really get Rob fooling around with Charity, inviting her
Mm-hmm.
into their home. She signed she making her sign an
She said she
NDA.
said she said Chastity been over there, and Chastity said she don't watch her baby every time she go to LA.
She sure did. Or did she drop by mistake? You need the link again? I'll send it to you.
This is messy.
This is too much. I ain't anymore.
Yes, I'm sick of them. I'm so sick of them. Dre, where you at? I can't hear you no more.
Okay.
Okay, I can hear you now.
My bad. Okay.
Yeah, it's straight up now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a mess.
I want this baby to run.
They didn't got on some Mari Povich, Jerry
Hey,
Springer.
hey, Dre, did you hear
Hmm.
Karlissa say? I told him when he come home to get the baby, he can't grab no baby.
Oh, is
He
that
ain't
what he
on no
said?
birth certificate. That's what Karlissa said. She told Blue. So you can give him a stable environment, huh?
Okay.
So you telling him to grab to get his A whooped? He done got it whooped in jail. Um,
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to think.
Chrisean ain't buying that. Him taking her baby.
I'm starting to think that maybe Figgy can whoop your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe she just need a big buff nigga with some power behind that head that won't
Mm-hmm.
slide. Mm-hmm.
She'll find something.
Mm. I didn't even see you, Natasha. My bad.
She'll find
Mm-hmm.
something.
Look, have whooped
But
his
she
ass.
she got some she got some wishful thinking. He gonna have that baby and that by himself. He ain't watched none of them other kids by himself. So what are you talking about?
And when do we get out, Karlissa? It says 2020. At the end of this year.
And he steady getting more time on. Cause they listening to them calls, Karlissa.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't calling him, he calling her.
And it then went viral. He a drug addict.
Mhm.
I mean, a rug addict, allegedly.
Mhm.
You know, I'm pretty sure his parole officer heard of this.
Yes.
Yeah, he's still in there using them drugs.
Mhm.
How did he get a phone? He was having a phone call that hour?
Oh, Dre, what did she say? She gonna blame the phone on Chrisean. You a stupid bitch if you gonna let your man do. How she gonna go in there and take the phone from him?
Because she said Chrisean snitched on him.
Mhm.
Carlissa, Chrisean can have your son going away for 7 years straight. Then
Mm.
maybe Chrisean will be going into middle school when he get out.
Mm. Mhm.
Hmm. If they ever saw that he posted that baby online,
Mhm. Mhm.
hmm and he said he'll do it again.
Mhm. And he'll do
He,
the other ones. He said.
and he did the other one. And then
Mhm.
all of his behavior before that. Uh-oh. What Annie say? Okay.
What she say?
Drop the link from me. Drop the link.
What was that? Auntie Jules? She done came back.
I think so. I'm not sure.
She said she was gonna take a shower and if we were still up. She was gonna come up, so
Hmm.
she kept her word. Y'all helping
Hmm.
me through getting this paperwork because I don't work tomorrow.
You helped me get to this. No Chastity gonna be done dirty because she's gonna lose her. Yep, she gonna lose her daughter playing with these people.
Oh, that's Auntie Mumu putting the link in there.
No, that was me. I had to put it in there. Yeah.
I was trying to tell you that Sis Natasha was telling you to drop the link. Y'all had I guess something happened to her. She got kicked out.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, 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 okay.
So she can come in. She said she was backstage.
She right there. I just
Yeah.
added her when I added you.
Oh yeah. Oh
You
yeah,
and
cat.
you and Sis Marty was just having a conversation, and Sis Natasha was like, "I'm backstage."
Oh.
Look, before I go down, because I'm going to bed, but before I go back down, yeah, I was having a conversation about Charity with Blueface
Hmm.
Mhm.
that Karlissa was trying to hook him up. That is known facts. But do
Mhm.
y'all remember and Sis got the receipts
Mhm. That's why I
that
said she gonna go in the vault tomorrow.
she got the receipts. You know she would have came up when she heard that.
Hmm.
Um when Blueface came with his show, right?
Mhm.
Hmm.
During pandemic, right? Blue Girls
Mhm.
Club.
Yeah.
They Charity and Latifah, they pitched Charity and Latifah to him to go on that show.
Mhm.
Mookie
Hmm.
did.
Mm.
And he didn't want them. And he saw Chrisean and he wanted Chrisean. He didn't want Charity and Latifah.
Mm.
Hmm.
So Karlissa is the one who pitched them to him. So she's trying to go back to her original plan if y'all don't see what she's doing.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
Okay.
why she keeping Latifah and Charity alive because that was her original plan.
Hmm. But
Well,
But
everybody
Blue
well,
did
see.
not want them. He wanted Chrisean.
well. They
Hmm.
unalive and very slow because Tifa was on there begging for Zeus to drop a bag down to her.
I know. I told nephew that earlier. I read that to him. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what went on with that. Blue don't want no damn Charity and Latifah. He don't want
Ain't
them. And
he?
I'm not just saying Blue all that, but he definitely do not want them. He would never.
No, I know.
And
And
let's
that's
not
Karlissa with
and,
that
and,
bullshit.
and let's not forget China. Let's not forget China. Sent her tape in too.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
she did. But Mookie sent in Charity and Latifah.
Mm-hmm.
He pitched, I
Mm-hmm.
think he pitched which one, nephew? Because Sis played it. Did he pitch Charity Latifah first?
Mm-hmm. And then it
And
was
he said
charity.
no. And then Charity, he said no.
That's
Yeah.
fast.
And
Mm-hmm.
then he saw Chrisean and he was like, yes. So we
Mm-hmm.
can't forget that now. And Sis got receipts on that.
Yeah, I told nephew she gonna pull him out tomorrow after she hear all this mess that Carlissa, these lies Carlissa came up. She ain't say Daddy Blue was ever on drugs. He ain't never been on drugs.
Yeah, right. But anyways, Sis got the receipts. And even if Sis not on here, she be recording her stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So she probably already have it, or she probably gonna call you. We already know.
Yeah, she got it. Cause it was when she told us that he was smoking it with her mama.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And what's so crazy is, I don't know if Blue would do it now. The old Blue probably wasn't. I don't know what the hell this Blue would do. He piling trees.
Sis Jewel,
Hmm.
I told nephew he better start him a page. What you think about that, baby?
Who?
Nephew,
Mm.
Dre.
I already told him that. I heard you saying that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been telling him that.
He better get on and make him some money. He be on all our panels helping us and stuff. We'll support him. I told him we'll all be there.
Oh, thank you. Well, I was
He
thinking
knows
about it.
that. I told him to do. I said you got to start your own. I told him that about how long ago I told you that.
Oh, you always tell me that. You tell me
And
that
then he
like
be like,
once every once a month, once every
Sis
couple
Jules, get the belt and whoop him.
uh-uh.
months.
I
Get the
Now
just
she
belt.
told
got the
him.
idea to bring it to work. I just gotta
Yeah.
wait.
You should have been listening to her. We'd all been over there. Man,
I've been telling
we
him to do
going to
it.
Dre's house.
Exactly. And he has
At
so much
least
love from everybody. Everybody loves
yes.
him. I told him
At,
that.
at least you won't be a hashtag. Where's Dre?
Exactly. Hashtag where's Dre? Hashtag cancel Carlissa. I don't know why this hoe not cancel. I don't get it.
Because everybody love the drama.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go because I gotta go
Everybody
work in
not
the morning.
saying like
All
us,
right, love you,
Sis
Annie.
Jewel.
Love y'all too.
Okay.
Bye, sis Natasha.
Okay. Bye bye. Have a good night, baby.
Bye, Marty. Bye, sis.
Hmm.
That's crazy. Cause
They laughing at us, Dre. Come on, what I said. At least we won't have no hashtags with you. Where's Dre?
because I'm sitting up there, right? Where is Dre? Only one. I'm late. I'm choking off these damn seeds.
Boy, do you know I done ate a whole bag of popcorn and I didn't supposed to. Sitting up here with you.
Look, shit, I'm putting them seeds down. They almost took me off this earth. I said, "Ooh,
Mm,
shit!" It
mm,
got stuck
mm.
in my throat. I said, "Wait a minute, no
What you eating?
didn't."
Sunflower seeds?
Mm-hmm.
I found some pumpkin seeds, but I left them because I got high blood pressure. I said I gotta wait and make sure I got a whole bunch of water in me, but I got to have them. But I was
Yeah,
good. I left them. I left them.
but see, okay, what I wanted to say was too with the situation.
Hmm.
I think that Blue just might. He probably would. See. I feel like with her, she's a beautiful girl. You need a
Hmm.
man that's gonna respect you and will not sleep with your friends to spite
Hmm.
you, sleep
Hmm.
around to spite you, talk about your
Hmm.
child to spite you. You're the queen. You're the
Yes.
prize. And
Yeah.
coming from a man with a few kids, okay, more than my share. More
That's
than
why
my,
you need. That's why you need a page. Listen at
yeah,
what you saying. Listen
yeah.
at what you saying,
But
and
I
you.
would,
It's coming from a man.
hmm
Listen at
I
what you
wouldn't
saying.
mind. I wouldn't mind, even though I'm a type of guy. I would prefer from. I would prefer because I think that a woman would love to be at home. I would think in my mind to sit there watch a
I
soap
mean,
and
and
everything, but
that's if it was laid out right for her, Dre. Like she
right,
said, once the bills grade hit again, what we gonna do? Pawn all my jewelry. She was asking him, and he couldn't even answer the question.
exactly. So I'm saying like when you tell a woman to sit down, you got to be able to be
You better
financially
have some
stable.
money because
Right.
she likes to shop. She likes to get her hair done. She ain't Jaden. She's not
Oh, who
Jaden.
leaving? Okay. Yeah, the night auntie, but no, she's not Jaden, but I'm saying like you gotta be have her set up not just financially, but
Comfortable.
mentally, spiritually, and
Yes.
emotionally, and have her career where she if she did step down and take a break, when she come back, she still got one.
See, he want Jaden to flourish, and he want want her to sit down. He know her worth. He know what she worth. That's why he picked her.
Yeah, so he want her to sit down so he could say, "I rebuilt you, and you
Yeah,
sat up
no,
there and you did this. You can't do nothing. I went to jail. You let the cloud disappear. I had to get
uh-huh.
out and redo this and that. You feel me? No, we don't feel you. We hear that you lying. You're a
Dre,
lying
did you
sack
see
of
that
dog shit.
video?
Mm,
Did you see that 2 minute video of
mm.
Stewie? Man, that was hot garbage. Talking about some hot mama,
Good
hot
night, Auntie
garbage.
Darrell. Yeah, hot garbage. Hot little mama. Night, Auntie Darrell.
You is not a hot little mama. I don't know
Oh,
who
you're
told
not
you
going to
this.
sleep. You was telling Auntie that. But she
Who
a hot
told
little
you that?
mess, a hot little garbage
Yes,
can.
hot garbage. And they edit the Dre. They edit that her body and everything to make her look like she's skinny. Like we don't see you. I'm like Medea. You see me? I see you.
Like I could see you. I just seen you on live for
And you
Karlissa.
don't and you do not look like what's in that video. I'm sorry.
And Karlissa lied. Ain't no filters on. Yes, it was. You had a filter on that had freckles. You are
Man,
lying.
they edit the mess out that video.
Now remember when they were sitting in the hot tub in the sauna? Because you
Yes.
know you can do AI or all type of stuff with these music videos. I'll
Mm-hmm.
really be stunting how girls really looking at
Oh,
because I know
that's
if you
what
look bad in
that's
there,
why
you.
it took so long because she
Mm-hmm.
did that video long ago. But you know, they had to sit there and edit that stuff. And she
Yeah.
looks a hot Carlissa. You look better than what? Yeah, she looked better than what she is standing in front of you because they made her up. They made that body small, and y'all don't get even down to her feet, Dre. I
Mm.
went down to the feet. The feet ain't real.
But see, have you ever noticed when you stand up on top of a building, when you look down, how do I look? How would I look to you?
Small.
So if I move the camera further back from you, how would I look to you? Smaller, right?
Yes.
Pay attention to how close that camera is.
Mm-hmm. That camera
It,
was real. That's why I say whoever did, they did some editing.
hmm But they had to move the camera at a distance and still do the editing.
Yes.
So
Yes.
if if I
And
have to
that's
move,
and that's why they had to pawn
search
everything.
search search for it on Instagram on one of the T pages so she don't get a view. I don't want her with a view. She can't get a
Yes,
view from me.
yes, Miss D Real. Go look over there. No, I wish we can put it up to show y'all because I don't want y'all to give her no view. My son must have just came in. Shut up! I just told y'all to shut up.
Oh, they ain't gonna be quiet until he come all the way in the door.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're going downstairs like they gonna do something. They ain't gonna do nothing. They're my I call them my Rockweller, but they ain't gonna do nothing. As soon as somebody give them a treat, they gonna let them take everything in the damn house.
Okay, and be gonna sit lay back down and be
Yes.
debating between you and the food. That's a damn shame.
Uh-huh. And the easy pick gonna be the food.
But that's crazy. Blue gonna be over there living with his mama. And then she gonna help him file
Dre
bankruptcy.
Dre, me and you, when he come out, you check the airports. I'm checking the freeways. He better not go try to get no cream pie. Go
How
over
can
there
he
and
go
get
get
that.
some? He can't. He gonna move. He gonna need Javon little bike. That car ain't gonna go that far. It's still sitting there. Was a reason why he didn't drive it, and he got it in the garage. So he ain't got no money for no gas. It don't look like the car been tuned up or started up in a cool
Tamara
second.
talking about some them the guard dogs. You see they stopped. They done went down and seen them. They downstairs now. All four of them left. Good. Don't come back either. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I seen that video. I said, look at this mess here. They done sprayed some stuff on it. They ain't spray it, but they changed the color of everything.
Mm-hmm. I said, wait a minute. Why did you do that?
Hmm
I said, what? Why would
I
you?
looked at
Why is
that
he hiding
video.
it?
Oh my God. Her nose, her face, everything looks small. I'm like, y'all know y'all wrong. This is hot garbage.
Let me check to see if she posted again. But if because Auntie said play what she posted, but I think she ain't posted again. I already played it. But yeah, that's hot garbage, and just
Hmm
I don't think there's no way out for him. He got a little way out, maybe as Jaden and with filing for bankruptcy. But even let me see.
He cannot file bankruptcy on that, Trey.
Oh, she's beautiful.
He can't.
DJ Sky posted
And then he sat there. He's running his mouth, telling her he giving her 40. Them people is listening to everything. Oh, you got some money?
You got
Oh, they
money? You
going to come
buying
over.
jewelry.
Mhm. And you can give her 40,000 and you ain't paid us?
He didn't have no choice but to buy the jewelry. Oh hell no! What? I already knew. So I'm gonna say like this. Anyways, we gonna.
What happened?
Mm.
What happened? You already knew what?
Yeah, you know me. I'm gonna put it in the chat, but we finna talk about it. But I'm putting it in the chat so we can brace ourselves and find the words while we
Who
going
is?
down. Chrisean.
Mm.
Uh-huh. We're gonna go back to it. We're gonna spin around on it. We're gonna spin around. Watch how I spin around on it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna be like, ooh, nephew, I like how you did that shit. That was smooth. Yeah.
Probably left some thing,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
But even if not, it is what it is. Because we already
hmm
know.
hmm
So, back to the sloppy Joe. That's what we're
hmm
gonna call Jaden, Sloppy Joe. And her name started with a J. She just uncomfortably built because you see Krishan said she ain't got no BBL or no Foompa. She was moving in every area code when she was whoop 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 in the elevator. Y'all seen her jiggling? See, I can't show that here. See, that'll get Annie in trouble. But she was jiggling. I finally found out what
He
jiggling,
was.
baby. Go ahead,
Yes, he
baby. You
was.
jiggling, baby. Go ahead, baby. She was jiggling. She was moving. She moved from
hmm
Baltimore to Los Angeles. She moved from Los Angeles to Texas real quickly. I said, the only thing you could do is just stare.
And he was watching, but you can't
Yeah,
have
I
it.
was watching. I was just watching what I was watching.
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Yeah, Blue was watching it
hmm
too.
And
We
and
all was
and his
watching.
and his
I just want to
peoples,
tell
the
him how
people.
good it looked because I know he in
hmm
here. It looked good.
hmm
It looked like it was
hmm
scrumptious. I see why she
hmm
dry your ass crazy. Wow. It moved like that in real life? I bet you it's more beautiful than it is online. I keep hearing she more beautiful in person than she is on the internet. And I ain't never heard that about people. Everybody keeps
Everybody
saying that.
say it. Mm-hmm.
Everybody keeps saying, I'm like, damn, okay. And then it moves, and then wow, it jiggles more. And like, wow, I would love this. Yeah, I would. It just got her ass got its own motion.
Yes.
If she just wanted to twerk for the rest of her
And, and
life,
and she
we would just stare.
and she's built with it.
Yes,
Now,
and she,
what you
I
call
could
it,
just
Tifa?
stare.
Tifa couldn't put a notch in that baby's belt.
Mm-mm.
Tifa, you done had work done too.
Tifa over there
That
looking
baby
like
ain't got none.
Latoya Jackson. Now,
Hmm.
Chrisean was moving like she was. I didn't know what location she was going to. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to watch. Shit. Like Dre, you a stalker. I will be that as long as I
I
could
was
watch.
about to say, calm down, nephew, calm
As
down.
long as I could just watch. Damn it, I don't
Hmm.
give a damn. Call me
I
what you
mean,
want to call
I
me.
mean,
Just set the
you a
camera up.
man.
Shit.
You a man. You supposed to look.
Yeah, just set the camera up.
Yep. I
Shit,
mean,
there ain't no need for a
she's drop
discussion.
dead gorgeous. Carletta told y'all that,
Every man in the world will tell you, I don't give a shit what you
and I'm
call me.
glad.
Set that camera up.
She found out for herself instead of listening to Karlissa,
Hmm.
because
That,
Karlissa had everybody hating that girl.
but that ass look better than stripper booty. I said, "Who? Hey, what a one? Give me some honey. Go to my bank. Don't pull no ones out. Don't disrespect that ass like that. You gotta put some hundreds down.
You know what? And then that
Don't bring
video
me no
they
blue
made,
faces, neither.
Dre.
Hmm?
Did you see that video when she walked in that jewelry store? I said, "Get it, baby, get it, auntie, baby." When she walked, she had on that pink and white, like the
Yeah,
outfit she had on
yeah,
last night, baby. Them
yeah.
legs and all.
She was
Man,
moving. I keep telling you.
Jaden wish she could. You ain't got it, and you ain't gonna get it.
I would be confused at what I'm looking at because I'm in Cali. Okay, so
Hmm.
you really gotta look when you hollering at a woman. It take you a
But
whole
you
30 minutes
wasn't
because
confused
you
looking.
debating with life.
You wasn't confused with that, and it ain't take you
Now
no
you
30
weren't
minutes.
confused with no 30,
No,
40 minutes. I was I was
uh-uh.
I was drooling.
5 seconds, you was
Look, my
gone.
mouth still watering.
5 seconds, you was gone.
Y'all heard me just talking a minute ago. My mouth still watery. Hell, damn it.
That wasn't no jello. That was all her.
I'm trying to tell you, it was just
Mm,
moving.
mm, mm. That baby, man, Charlotte should be proud, baby. Very
Hmm.
proud. That's a fine little. Ooh,
Well, you
Lord have
better be
mercy.
proud.
Mm.
Hello. It's just moving. You can fight over that. I will fight over that. You is not. You
Getting your
compliment my
cream pie.
woman, I will
Tell him,
knock
Dre.
out your front tooth. They
Tell,
will think that y'all
tell him,
related.
Dre.
You say something about my woman, you
Dre,
gonna
they
be
down there laughing at
rearranged.
me and you.
Look, I'll be sitting up in
Yes,
that
Terry.
motherfucking
She
prison.
was
Oops, sorry,
beautiful
Annie.
in
I,
that dress. She was beautiful in that dress.
look,
That body was bodying,
Eddie
baby.
Marty.
She ain't
I'll
have
be
to put on no supports or nothing. That
mm,
baby was body.
that
Ooh,
body had
body, yada,
pressure
yada,
written
yada,
all
yada,
over it.
yada. Hey, she could sit Megan the Stallion down with her tall Bigfoot ass. Ooh,
Yes, she
ooh, ooh,
could, cause she kind of look a little mannish too,
hmm,
with the big ass shoulders.
hmm.
The debate still out on that. It ain't out on Chrisean though, cause she was. I was like, damn, I will rearrange. If Brew, will you be sitting in jail for anybody? It should be over that
Miss D
ass.
Real, they can't body shame her because Angie, that ain't even her body. She had to buy it.
Look, Annie, if he should be sitting in prison over anything. It should be over anybody disrespecting that ass. You don't just sit
Yes,
down.
D Real. Yes, Miss D Real. He
He's
seen
sitting
her at the.
over Piggly
He
Wiggly.
seen
Wait,
her on everything.
wait, let's just think about that, y'all. Wouldn't you be depressed too? You went to jail over Piggly Wiggly.
Dre, put some chairs in the tray. Chat for Dre, y'all. Y'all know how we do over at my house. Put
What
some.
I do? But
Miss D
Amy,
Real.
you gotta
Put.
think about this. You in jail over Piggly Wiggly. You gonna lose your house over a big back, uncomfortably built bitch.
Mm,
Not
mm,
just no
mm.
bad bitch, but an uncomfortably built bitch. She ain't even a bad bitch with status.
M-
She just a normal bitch with a fucking shape that
Miss
then
D
got
Real,
some
Miss D
shape
Real.
with a food stamps
Thank
and
you, Jenny. Thank you, Miss D
with
Real.
food
Thank you,
stamps
Terry.
and everything. And I don't know. She got wide feet, big shoulders. I just if it wasn't for the kids, I
No,
wouldn't know
no,
what it was
Miss,
he was dating.
no, Miss D Real. She ain't no Barbie 2.0. I don't play that Barbie
Hold on,
stuff.
hold on,
I'm
hold on,
sorry,
hold on,
y'all.
hold on. Barbie gonna sue you for saying some stuff.
Yeah, no, she ain't. Chrisean don't need to be compared to Barbie because
No,
Barbie.
no, Barbie. No, Krishan ain't no Barbie.
No, she ain't no
Krishan.
Barbie. That's right. She Chrisean. She stands alone. She
That's
ain't
why
got a.
Trina
She.
loved her because Trina was authentic, just like her, had a badass shape. Her whole life,
Mm-hmm.
just like her body, just banging for no reason. Ass, just
Yes.
all every
Hmm.
continent and
Let them.
state,
Let them
just
have a Barbie
jiggling.
because they ain't. Barbie is a doll.
Okay, that's made up.
Krishan is yes. Krishan ain't made up. This is
Okay,
all
that's why it's a
body
big,
yada yada yada
yeah,
body
yada
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 yada yada
yada
yada.
yada yada, mother. Huh? Oh, sorry. It just
Mm-hmm.
made you want to slap it. No
She
wonder the
got the
man asked her in that video,
she
could he
she
touch it?
got the whole package. She can dance. She got personality. She got yeah. I gotta ask them too. Dre, Miss daughter of y'all say, are you okay?
Hell no.
See, I told y'all. I told y'all. I asked
What,
them for y'all.
what y'all be? You just want to just slap it when you see it. You be moving it. Your hand just, your hand just want to do it on its own. I just
That's
don't
why.
know. My
That's
hand
why
just,
Blue in there ain't taking no baths or stuff like his mama. He pissy just like his
look.
mama said. He peed in the bed. He pissy just like her. He in
Mm-hmm.
jail being pissy.
See, we can't talk about the pissy people. Look, I'ma say, look. Even the man in the interview, he asked could he smack it, because he didn't want to get punched. I understand how that is, but me, I just would have to take that risk, like on the
Oh no.
woods, like on
Oh
the
no.
woods.
Oh,
I,
you'd have had a black eye. See that girl, that was a movie. You'd have got the real live punch, nephew, and I'd have had to bring you a steak to put on your eye.
I would have gladly, I would have been sitting here right now, black and blue. Yeah, like I touched it. I
You was gonna touch it, feel it.
Yeah, you got to
They
sacrifice something.
Dre, they Dre, they put you in the chairs, boy.
For
They
what?
put,
What did I do?
oh,
She
they
just,
putting you.
she just, he, no wonder when he was
Y'all know how
before,
she loved. Y'all know how he loved Krishan. We gotta let him have his moment
yes,
and his
but y'all
day.
remember how he had his face in it. I was like, why he got his face all in it like that? I wanted to know what was so special through the clothes to have your face all in it. When she
Man.
dropped that,
See,
dropped her,
he was right there, Dre. Could you
right.
imagine you being right there?
Boy, I would have beat his ass. He would have been
Man, could
black and
you
blue for real. He would have been Blueface
man,
for real.
I could see Dre pulling up with his suit on trying to take her to prom. Man,
Mm-hmm.
I'd have been right next to him. Man, y'all, we'd have had me and him have had our twitch going. Man. Mm.
Sir. I ain't playing. I am dead serious. He had his face all in it. I was like, wow, wow. I want to know what it's
He
like.
seen it.
But then when I seen her
He was like
moving,
Dre. At least he was being polite to act.
mm-hmm,
Cause she was that outfit she had on, man. Blue didn't get no sleep in jail last night.
he
He
told
got
this shit.
bags up under all them tattoos.
Look, shit, it made Deshae pull her ass close to him out the crowd. I said, oh, okay, Deshae, you want to touch on
Tamara
my
said she
woman.
hollering.
You want to sit up there and touch on her like you done
Hey,
lost your damn
hey,
mind.
Tamara.
Hey,
Who is Tamara G? Is she new
that's,
here? Cause I
yeah, she been here for a minute.
okay, okay.
uh But no, I'm serious though. Like when you looked at everything, the way it was
She
moving, it
said
was like,
she would. Hey,
huh?
Krishan, Jesus need a step tapping. Hey, Dre would have loved on that baby and loved on her. Y'all better let my nephew get them
I'm trying to
chairs out of
tell
here.
you, I would have been that baby's daddy. Pappy, I
Man,
don't give a
y'all
fuck. I
heard
would
him
have cussed
say
out the
he
whole
running a
internet.
shop. He say he running a shop. That's money. I dated a barber. He running a shop. He
Hmm.
ain't he ain't gotta pay no booth rent for no chair. He got the money. Man,
Mm-hmm.
please. She loved
Exactly.
when what's his name? Y'all heard her say she loved when what's his name? Tigger. What's his name? What's his name? Tiger.
Tiger, Chica, I don't.
Uh-huh. Was
Mm,
looking at the baby. He said he was attentive with the baby and stuff. Man,
mm-hmm.
please.
I'm telling you.
Dre would do everything with the baby. Man, she'd be in love.
If she showing the hell would just give me a week, you'd be like, wait a minute, wait, what? I change your life. I don't even
Y'all
want no. We don't even got. I don't want nothing from you. I just.
and then we'll have the hashtag where's Dre? Cause he ain't coming out of there.
I sure wait. I ain't leaving. And Blue go come home and get his ass beat up because I got to see it in real life. She
Mm-hmm.
was moving
Mm-hmm.
though. And then when she went in the room on Snap and she dropped everything, my eyes got big, my mouth got wide. I said,
You know what?
"Oh, did I? What did I click on? Because I clicked on my iPad to see if she posted, and it went straight to the Snap, and it
Mm-hmm.
clicked on it, and I was like, oh, oh, what did I click on?
Did
Okay,
you
what website is
did
this?
you
I
did
got to
you
get
see
back
them
to her.
outside hollering for your baby mama?
Yeah, I
Did you
was.
see that crowd holler? Ain't nobody ever holler for Jaden like that. Man, they
Uh-uh.
Chrisean, man, they was all over that girl.
Everybody, you
She
see the
wouldn't have
little.
had to walk in them heels. Dre
Mm,
would have carried her, y'all.
so
That's
what?
what a man's supposed to do.
Exactly. Would have carried her. They would have been like, oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
she posted today. It was a video. Miss D Real. She was looking so pretty. Her hair was pent up. She is so pretty with them big old jaws. Man, I just want to pinch them and tell her.
Yeah, she been posted all day today.
Yep.
Yeah. And I just, we
T
gonna
Fox
go.
said if it wasn't for Krishan, the prom would have been boring. She was dancing her tail off. She had her a good time, and I'm glad
We should
she
find
did.
out
That's
where
what
that,
she needed.
we should find out where that party gonna be at. And we gonna go there with a bucket of paint and find out, like, do it got like a roof to it? Because if it got a roof
Yes.
to it, we could pay us a brackhead for a good 20
Mm-hmm.
$30 to go on that
And
roof
pour it on.
and
No,
pour
no,
it on them.
Dre,
We'll
no,
give them a
Dre.
couple.
Dre,
Hmm.
we can get the dogs to put some stuff in the bucket for us.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
I'm trying to tell you. Look, I act like my dogs got off the leash once the paint hit her and act like
Mm-hmm.
they chasing her. She'll be like, ah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Get her. I'm sorry. I'm so
Yes, they
sorry.
were screaming for her.
Mm-hmm. They was screaming for her as soon as she came out. They was,
Mm-hmm.
and then everybody that was there, they was like, they was kind of starstruck at the fact that the fans were starstruck, and the fans were starstruck because the show was there. Everybody was starstruck, and they was like, "Oh wow!" You hear them in the video. They was like, "Look, wow!" And they turned the camera towards her. They just wow. They were starstruck. The streamers were. It was like Krishan because it's the way they ran up to her. Young and Ace was there too. I didn't hear nobody.
Yes. Yes, they was loving it.
Mm-hmm. It was like
We
wow.
ain't never screamed for then we ain't never heard nobody at the basement boogie hollering for
Scream
Jaden like
DDG.
that.
Well, I didn't hear DDG, India, Kai
No.
Sanat. Maybe Kai, but not nobody like that. Like they only scream Kai Sanat because they want to get on the stream. They
Right.
scream Krishan because they want to touch her. That's the difference. See, one want to use you, one just want to feel your skin.
Dre would have been right there with her hand in
I,
hand
I would back your
and would have
motherfucker. Don't
protected
you
her.
touch her. Don't you touch
Mm-hmm.
her. You touch her,
Yep.
I'll light you. What?
Hmm. Hmm.
What? You
He
got?
wouldn't have had no drinks or nothing. He'd have been watching her, making sure she
Yeah.
was good.
Make sure she was straight. I
Mm-hmm.
was like, okay, cool, but it's all good, because Blue did what he did. He had got her banned off of Twitch and everything else before she
But
went in.
she still rose.
But she still rose. But then
Mm-hmm.
again, he went to the blogs today and he paid all the blogs and he had DDG and them doing little hateful, spiteful shit. Like, cause she could have
Mm-hmm.
been got her channel backed up last night when she was there. But
Yes.
knowing him, he put a call in to DDG to not really help her like that, and
Hmm.
give her the rigmarole until they help
And
her.
that's why he going through what he going through. We gonna see how
Hmm.
his year gonna be too.
But I wouldn't be surprised if she went back. I would not be surprised. Everybody, oh, she gonna go back? Didn't she go back after everything else? He's blackballing her. Watch when I keep telling everybody, watch when the girl get on BET. BET is the only way to separate herself from this little area of
Hmm.
entertainment that
Hmm.
Blueface is in. People feel like, oh no, she's stupid if she do that. Look, you don't know what she up against. Pay attention. It's not protecting her. It's not saying that I'm not holding her accountable for her actions. She ain't did shit. What actions to hold her accountable for? Going back to somebody that has more reach than she do in the game right now
Hmm.
because he got a manager that got super reach. Look at all the reach that he got surrounding him. He can stop what she's doing and within. I'm trying to tell you, but he gonna fuck around and get in trouble again, and that's gonna be it.
Yeah.
Whoever your reach is gonna take off with Chrisean because they're about tired of you allegedly. Because I was minding my business, and that's what I heard that they tired of him. That's
Yep.
why they went. That's why people went and got him.
Hmm.
Don't believe me? Just ask. Well, just listen. Shit, she said it her damn self allegedly.
Hmm.
Listen to what she said. She don't lie to y'all.
Hmm.
Because the streets turn right back around. I don't care if it's a year later. She said he a fruity lube, and
Yes,
what
daughter of y'all, that was so unnecessary.
she called him a fruity loop. What did dude say tonight? He got DP because
No, Tamara, Chrisean came out and said she wasn't checking her. That's a lie.
that's a lie. She wasn't checking her. She was
She
telling her
can't
to
check
take the
her.
shot. Ain't nobody listen. Ain't nobody checking that girl. I don't look. She just grew. People want her to be the person she used to be and wanted it to be a problem, but it ain't no problem. They just
Hmm.
want it to be a problem. I don't know why. But anyway, like I said, y'all, do not be surprised if you seen her go back. That's all I want to say. Because she's being blackballed by this man. And he got more reach than she does in the industry. So until she can find her footing in whatever lane she goes into next, until she can find her footing in it, she's going to be up underneath his thumbprint. Otherwise, he's going to tarnish everything she do. Every time it's going to be a rumor about something. Something there is going to go left. People going to
Me
start
too.
trying to
Me too,
start.
Miss D Real. I don't think he got that much power.
Huh?
Read what
He
Miss
do
D
got,
Real
he,
said.
what, you seen as soon as she woke up this morning, the blogs was talking about what he said about the baby, about the house being dirty,
But it
and
was all a lie. And we
they
all
all
debunked it.
everything they ever say, majority of the time, 90% of the time, be lies.
Hmm.
I give them that. I give you 10% when she didn't rock the sock the motherfucker in the face. Maybe it was for a reason. Maybe it was for no reason.
Tamara, Kim is wife, um
Wax ex-wife.
Wax ex-wife, and she's getting her all kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? When you got one person over here battling against what you got going on, I mean, what do you expect?
Mm.
Only thing he doing is using his manager allegedly. And I heard allegedly people about tired of that ass anyway.
Hmm.
But until you were done, you got to see this through. Wack spent millions of dollars on Blue. Blue probably owe Wack millions.
Yeah, he owed the house, the people. I mean, he owed a lot.
Hmm. Instead of him treating her like the queen that she is, because she's here to try to help you out of the situations
But
that
the
you
help,
in.
but the help, he want, she wants to control the money. He don't know what she's making. He wants to control the money. So it's not like it's help to him.
True. True. Okay, ATD real. I'm gonna answer your question in 1 second. What you said was true. I don't know. Damn it. Repeat that again, AT. I'm high as hell. I had a brain fart after reading
What? What you
what,
say?
what you just said. I had a brain fart after reading
I
Miss
don't forgot.
ATD.
I done forgot too. You forget
Shit,
I'm up
I'm
here
high.
drinking with you.
Look, shit, I'm
Right.
high. High and Cootie Brown over here. But I think it wouldn't surprise me because it's like when you got a person like him, and only thing he doing is calling these big names, and he just asking them for little favors. To us, those look like big favors. To the people he asking them to, they make shit favors.
Miss D
You know
Real
what I'm
says she
saying?
in her prime and Blue is done. Facts.
There we go. Blue is done. He's
Mhm.
finito, but
Mhm.
he still owes quite a bit of money.
Don't nobody watch Zeus Network and shit no more. Don't nobody care about them.
If I okay, I'm gonna ask y'all this question:
Okay.
if you a bank, I
Mhm.
mean, no, not a bank. If you a person and somebody say to you, "Look, let me borrow $14 million," and you're like, "Okay."
Mhm.
So now they owe you $14 million. Remind you,
No,
there's
no,
interest.
no. You can't just say that, nephew. Come on, you gotta be realistic.
Uh, Okay,
If you came to me, and I'm saying I'm not a banker or whatever, and I got it. I'm ask
okay,
you what assets you have because that's a large amount. That ain't like you coming to me and you saying you want $20.
okay. Well, how about this? How about this? I come and burn your house down on accident, purpose, whatever,
Mhm.
and now
Mhm.
it's $14 million that I
Mhm.
owe to you for that house.
Mhm.
So it's plus the interest
Mhm.
as time go on. So you like, okay, you owe me money, and I'm like, well, damn. I got Shorty right here. And you're like, okay, Shorty talented. Cause I got to cause you got to, you the industry. So
Mhm.
you got Shorty right here. And if Shorty helped me make this money back, I'll be able to give it to you. And
Mhm.
then you like, okay, so you seeing it from his point of view. You know what I'm saying? But then
Right.
you thinking to yourself as a business minded person, like, well, I can make money. I can get my, not only get my money back from him, but I can
Mhm.
also, because I know I ain't never getting it all back, but I can get some. And also, I can make money off Shorty.
Mhm.
And then eventually, if she don't see it the way that I see it, she can go with him,
Mhm.
or she can come with us, and we can do a run this up and leave him in the dirt. But right now, I see that she want to leave him in the past, but it's something going there. Like I don't know if it's the restaurant, it's something that is money motivated that keeps her back. Krishan, she'll tell us when it's time.
Mhm.
She'll tell us everything all at once of why she keep going back. Remember,
Mhm.
we didn't know why she went back this time.
Mhm.
It was her
Because she told
jewelry
us.
and stuff.
Mhm.
It was worth more. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So it's something there that's worth more. It's not him. It's not him. Stop thinking that it's him, y'all. Get your head out. Yes, and stop thinking that it's him. It's not him. It's money. And I don't know what it is, but I know it's money. It's tied to him though for some reason, but it's money. It's
I
not
think
love.
you gotta understand. First off, you're dealing with a child. We can't put Chrisean on like she's us. You're dealing with a child. She probably
True.
got tired of Baltimore and all the people in it. Everybody wanting this, her mama calling for this. She
Right.
probably wanted a break and then she wanted her stuff.
Yeah.
Not thinking, but once you got there and you found your stuff ain't there after you done begged him
Right. Right.
for your stuff and it wasn't there. You done already stopped paying his bills in March. So you really wanted to come and get your stuff. You playing a game with him as well. You wanted to come get your stuff because She made it known. Hey, I wanted to go back. We said whoop the whoop. And she said, once I got here and I found out my stuff was gone, I'm pissed. He know I'm getting ready to leave because she knew she had the prom thing coming up. She letting
Mm-hmm.
you know she had a change of heart when she got there. And she didn't see her stuff, her rings and
Mm-hmm.
her watch. She letting you know.
She was like, I came back. I was like, okay, cool, give me my stuff. No, she was leaving. She said she was done because remember when she came back, she she wasn't following him. Like, okay, when she first came back, what
She
was
she
that?
played the
She came,
game with him, Dre. Listen, she played the game with him.
right, right. That's what I was gonna say. She
He
came back
had
one.
he had
Hmm.
her he had her. She was trying to play games with him. He had her do the video,
Hmm.
and she did the video to pacify him and to get back there to get her stuff. Because she had been crying to him, she told us, to get her stuff. She got back there, her stuff wasn't there. She knew she was going out anyway to the prom thing before she went back to him. Because you
Right,
remember, he asked her way before time.
right, right, right.
She asked him way before time. She was playing a game with him as well. It wasn't like she was going back with open arms. Hey, I want to go get my stuff and then I'm going to come back. Now she pissed. Her stuff is gone. Because she was coming back, making it seem like, oh, I'm gonna get his jewelry and stuff out. You know, hey, it's like I say, they both playing a game, but he ain't playing his correctly by pawning her stuff and her baby stuff. That makes her really look at you and have hatred for you because you pawn his stuff and you ain't even looking out for your son.
That's what
Y'all
I'm
gotta listen
saying.
to what she's saying.
That's what I'm saying. Listen to what she's saying. So when she speaks about her returning, it's
Hmm.
only for the money. It's not for him. It used to be because
No,
she loved
she
him
she
before
she
he showed
wanted
that
her
picture.
stuff. It wasn't
Right.
even the money because he ain't got no money. She wanted her watch
Oh, what I
and
mean
her
by the money,
ring.
it's her money. That watch
Yes,
and that chain and that ring, that's what's
it's her
her
money.
money. Right.
Yes.
So I wonder what is it? Is it or I think it's probably just business in LA. She do got business in LA. You know, she
No,
got
she
V.
she she don't want to come. She don't want to return there like she said.
She said
If I do,
she wanted
she
to get
said
her property when she
she
got
said
done.
if I get a house there, y'all see what happened with the baby. She telling you. Listen at what she said. Go back and listen,
Hmm.
nephew.
Hmm.
Go
Yeah.
back and listen. She said she going back home to where she at.
Right.
She going back where she because he made it simple for her to walk away
Oh,
with
you can
him
say where
being
she at.
jealous.
She posted it. I'm sorry.
Hmm. She
Mm-hmm.
going back home.
Mm-hmm. I think she going back to his house, but she told us what she was her
No,
plan.
I'm talking about after she get her stuff, she going back to Baltimore to her penthouse. I
Mm-hmm.
don't think I don't think, but I hope she don't stay in there.
No, she
Go.
said when she told him this too. She doesn't want to stay with him. She wants to stay in Los Angeles, but not with him. She said herself. She said
Right.
when I got back off the show, basically when she came back from prom yesterday, she said
Hmm.
I was gonna buy me property in Los Angeles. I was gonna buy me some more property in Los Angeles because she got the penthouse in Baltimore. So
Hmm.
she was gonna probably go get her another little penthouse in Los
You got
Angeles.
seven. You got 7 more minutes, nephew. I got this wedding, but
Okay.
we gon' well, you got to work tomorrow, but I'm coming live in the morning because I'm gonna break. I didn't really get to finish my stuff this morning, and I want to play that other stuff. Um,
Okay. Well, yeah,
but
cool. Cause that'll give me some time. Well, I'll be there
but
because I ain't
but
my
I
first
want you,
appointment
but
ain't the 12th.
I want you to think just like Auntie Jules told you, Dre. It's time for you to invest, in yourself as well. Get you a page.
Mm-hmm.
We all gonna support it. We all gonna support it. We gonna run your numbers up. You within less than a month, you're gonna be monetized. Get your stuff up.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna listen to y'all because I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it because
Yes.
I'm trying to get me a little setup. I got my little chair. I wasn't gonna say
You
nothing.
you don't
I
you
got my
don't, you
little
don't even
chair and
need that
desk.
right now. You don't, cause I don't go. I don't show my face yet. Um, until I finish getting my stuff. I just talk to them. Put
Mm-hmm.
your, if you want to get a, what do you call that? A photo or whatever. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh no, you good? You
Because I've been
tired?
asleep.
Shit.
Yeah, I've been up. Cause I gotta get my mom ready
I want the
tomorrow.
whole little setup. It's like I like to
Yeah,
be prepared when I go off into a new
Dre.
adventure.
No, that's you procrastinating. Cause you could do it
Yeah, it
from your
is.
phone. You could do it from your phone.
But
Don't
I don't know
don't
how to
talk
share the
about.
stuff from my phone. They said it's easier from the laptop thing. I don't know how to do it from my phone to pull the pages
Dre,
up.
get sincerely Danielle out of here. She be on live saying she homeless woman. She never said she was homeless. Where do you get that from? She told us she got her own house. What are you talking about? Get her out of here, Dre. We
Oof,
ain't dealing, and we ain't even gonna entertain him. Thank you, whoever got her out of here, because
she's
that was just
going.
ignorant.
She's gone. She's adios, amigo. But
Yeah,
I'm finna start everything
I'm
up.
gonna have a
I'm gonna
little
learn.
time. Yeah.
I
Start
got
on your
this.
phone and then do your other start on your phone and stuff. We all gonna support you.
Oh,
We all
most
gonna support you.
definitely. Thank you, Eddie Marty. I'm definitely gonna do it. As soon as I do it,
Atlas
you and
Jones said
Auntie.
drop the link. Yeah, we
Okay.
gonna be up there.
Yeah, you and Auntie
We
Jude.
got 5 more, and Moo gonna be there. All of us gonna be there. You
Yeah,
know,
everybody gonna be there. Look,
up in here.
y'all can
That
cut up
girl,
in my look. Y'all can cut up in
that
my
girl
chat.
said that girl never said she was homeless. They need to stop that.
She never said she was fucking homeless. She said if she was homeless, then
Hmm.
why is she there helping you?
Hmm.
She said you
She
ain't
got
never gave me
she
nothing. She
she
good.
got more money
Hey,
than
Auntie
all
June.
y'all.
She sure do.
Hey y'all, never
Goodness,
Keep it in
crazy.
pop. Hey,
worry
Annie.
about it because I know you finna get ready to get off. I came in, I took my shower, but I stayed out for a minute because I kept asking the chat what, because people was talking about it, and I kept asking, what the Carpet and Charity talking about? And they was like, oh, she just talking to Charity. So y'all, I finally just seen the video clip of it, and
Mm-hmm.
I said to myself, you can't be stupid. So let me break this down. Karlissa, Carpisi. I don't like calling the name because I don't like speaking the devil name out there. Carpisi, you is really out here going tick for tack with Chrisean thinking it's a game. What game? Who
Mm-hmm.
playing the game? You playing it by yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that
Talking about
girl
some
ain't said nothing. She ain't playing tit for tat. Carlissa ain't said. I mean, Krishan ain't brought her name up or said nothing about her.
Chrisean ain't
She's
saying nothing
arguing
about
about
you,
her by
Carlissa.
herself.
Mm-hmm.
What? Yeah, she's saying about herself. Chrisean ain't saying nothing about you.
How you
And
playing the game by yourself and you losing?
and you losing. And Car Chrissy, Chrisean didn't call Carletta. Carletta called Chrisean. And
Thank you.
when say he went to see her, everybody saw. I watched it on A Marty Live. Like she said, I wasn't gonna let her be 7 minutes away from me, and I wasn't gonna go see her and my nephew. Why you getting that? Chrisean is bringing Carlotta in and got her saying shit. Carlotta a grown woman.
Mm-hmm.
You can't. This woman's stupid.
Exactly. Oh, so she went to go see her and the baby?
No, the baby wasn't there. The
Oh,
baby
okay.
wasn't there. She went to the prom with her nephew
Oh
May.
yeah, I
That's why.
seen them out
Yeah,
there. I
yeah,
thought
Yeah,
she got
yeah.
to
The
yeah.
see
baby
them
wasn't
today.
there, but
I don't want to talk too much about it because I'm gonna be on my page in the morning. I'm gonna be on my page in the morning talking about it.
Okay, well go and
All
get you
right,
some
we got
sleep,
2
Auntie
minutes.
Marty.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna let
tired.
Auntie June
Yeah, I'm glad I
pop
talked
her
to you.
cherry.
Yeah, I'm glad I came up here for Auntie Mumu to get
Watch
her
hours.
watch out. Yes, because I know she
Yeah.
dealing with her son. When I went
uh-huh.
through my accident, I can show you all the holes they put in my knees. I already know
Hmm.
going through it. I couldn't do nothing.
Right,
My
you just
daughter,
feel helpless.
oh,
You just
hey,
lost.
man, no, I wasn't that Dre. She doing what she doing. My daughter took care of me. You know, um, I ate hot wings and pizza, but goddamn it, she took care of me. I was clean and everything. So
Hmm.
I know what she going through. And it took a while. And see, I'm glad that she's able to do everything because mine was done during the pandemic, so I couldn't get into um the places they put. um I'm gonna put some of the videos up on my Instagram so you will see. They put the machine on my porch, and my
Hmm.
physical therapy was done in my bed. The people couldn't come here. They put the machine and they showed me how to do it
Oh
for my
wow.
leg to go up and down. Yes, I'm gonna put some of the videos up on my thing because it was during the pandemic. They could come.
Oh,
Yes, they could come in my house or nothing. They sent a machine here for me to, for the thing for it to bend my knee, bring my knee. I'm gonna put some of the videos up on my
shit. Back
thing.
when you was lucky. Shit, back when I did it, I had a torn ACL, so they made me
Keeping it
rehabilitate
popping.
on my like I did it there at the place, but I did it on my own. But I didn't get no machine. They just tell you to
Yep.
lay on your side and lift it up and down.
Oh no, they sent the machine and I had to sit here and I had to do it 2 times a day. It was a mess. It was a mess.
Oh
So I
wow.
know what she going through, and my daughter had to,
Mm-hmm.
cause my son would help, but far as bathe, helping me bathe and all that, I didn't want my son doing it. My daughter helped me, through all, through all of that.
Right, right,
Putting
right.
a grocery bag on my leg, my one leg hanging out the tub. My baby was my savior. So
Oh wow.
I know what she going through. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
And
I'm
know
and,
how
and
praying
you
for
now
that
feel.
boo. I'm praying for her
and now
family.
that
Good
didn't
recovery.
even work. They want to do a whole knee replacement on me,
Mhm,
but
mhm.
I can't because my mom here, and I can't have my daughter take off and stuff to take care of me. So you know, but I
Right.
love y'all.
All
Love you
right,
Uh,
Big
too,
Marty.
Auntie.
I
Make sure
dropped
I'm gonna
off.
slide up on you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, cause we got to get with her because I'm sick of her. Okay,
Mhm.
Miss D Real,
This
love you too,
is
baby. Love all of
crazy,
y'all.
bro.
Who is this? Tamara G. If you want to come over, Dre have to put my page in the chat. If you
Okay.
want to come over and see it, cause yeah,
Yeah, because I didn't want to hop down. I mean, move off this page because once I do, it's over.
yeah,
I'm
cause
just
Yeah,
like
that's
you
why
up
I
here.
wanted to
Look.
come and speak on it. Speak on what I was
well,
speaking
she
from the
see my name up
closing
here.
page, page
She
Okay,
can
so how
come
do
altercation.
in.
you put your page? Because I'm new to working
I don't
all
know
the
how to do it.
channel and everything.
All she got to do is she see my name up there. She can just follow it, through there.
Marty Legend. Yes, I
Mhm.
wanted to say something because I seen somebody else from Chrisean Sector had spoke
But
on it. And I,
Mm.
I'll still be listening to you and Lejeune. She got you. So Auntie can get her I keep calling her Auntie. Sis can get her watch hours. But I love y'all, and
love you too, hey,
we
Marty.
all be there in the morning. I'm about to lay my tail down so I can
All
get
right,
up and get my
Auntie.
mom's stuff together.
All right, love you, Amy.
I love you,
Okay.
Auntie Marty.
Okay. I'll see y'all in the morning.
In the
All
But
morning.
I'm
right,
still listening to y'all.
all right.
All
Okay.
right. I didn't I didn't go back and watch the rest of them because I wanted to, get back on here and, give Auntie Moo hug, and y'all, watch time as well. I did go
Mm-hmm,
through the rest of them, y'all. I just seen it on another page in Krishan Felton. And I kept asking the chat, well, like, what chat they talking about? I mean, what is Karlissa? I mean, Carpenter talking about what Chelsea talking about? Well, I keep her baby and she trying to come up. And why you just won't leave them people alone? Because we seen you over there. Somebody posted that thing, Auntie Moo. You were trying, Auntie Moo posted you trying to get up with Chelsea. Leave them folks alone, Carl Pissy. If Chrisean don't want to be bothered with you, leave her alone.
I
And
don't
if
understand what's the issue. Like they both demons, and it's like a demon on a demon. What they gonna do? Take out one another? You can't
we
coexist.
said then that night, nephew, remember we said Carpissy playing her bases. Go, Johnny, just trying to get Charity, the Charity come out. Get out here with me, Charity. Get out me here with me. Like, and then like y'all, I know what y'all was saying, and y'all was talking about. I know y'all was mad in chat. I see why. I see why y'all was talking noise about that in that chat because
Yeah,
we all seen Carletta call Chrisean and want to see Chrisean and was talking to and let us say she have her own issue with Carpissa since they was kids. Why are you out here trying to blame Chrisean on everything, for everything, even when your sister never want to talk to her, your sister never, you know what I'm saying, want a relationship with her. Why you feel like it's something against you? You just narcissistic as heck. That
I don't
you just
understand that
narcissistic.
about her. Like everything isn't about you.
Everything about you.
It's like that song by Janet Jackson. I bet you think this song is about you, don't you?
No, you can't be stupid. That is right, nigga. That is. I'm listening at this lady like,
Look, y'all gotta listen
what
to that.
the hell?
Y'all gotta listen to that song. YouTube won't let me play it. I think the song is about you. It's Janet Jackson, Future, and Missy Elliott. That's Karlissa. I bet you think this song is about you, don't
She, Charity, and you always say Shakira Granny Mom got you. You and Shakira Granny Mom. What you need to go to Chrisean, baby, grandma for?
She said, ha ha,
Shakira Granny
you
Mom
can
got
touch
you.
me,
What are
honey,
you
but
going over there for?
you just had to kick
No,
it.
no, she nephew.
I'm sorry, I was laughing at that song. But Charity, let her go. Karlissa gonna wake up in the middle of the night. She gonna have her legs. She gonna smell some fish. She gonna be hungry, and Karlissa gonna be thinking somebody in there making some fish, and she gonna have her
You
legs
know
spread
something.
wide, and Mr. Sterling gonna have it
You
laid
know,
to the
two snakes
side.
can't make it
Nah.
together though, now through. Two snakes
Huh?
can't make it together. Just like they robbed Chrisean and a baby for their jury. All right, let us you show right. Let it go on.
I
Let it
wouldn't
go
be
on.
surprised if it was Taseki. I mean, was Taseki was Charity and them that went over there and took that boy jewelry and pawned it. They wouldn't have a problem going to the pawn shop.
Because she came there that Wednesday. And I said, who is paying for charity to stay in there? Stay up there in LA, how she get up there. Remember that folks Chrisean came out there?
Charity says, "Shit, Krishan off probation. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna go and leave her alone because I don't want to get boop out because since she been on probation, she left her alone. No, 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 no.
Y'all think about it. Nephew on to something. Y'all remember Charity walking down LA with that red wig on? And that y'all see all the pink baby stuff in the house.
She said
So
she gonna remix Michael Jackson and just leave her alone. Nah, let me quit playing. Go ahead,
I'm
Amy.
like you. I won't be surprised if Carpisha trying to throw Charity up under the bus and blackmailing Charity. Now, if you don't side with me, when Chrisean brought up about that jury
If
being
you on
gone,
side with me, I'ma tell her what you said, what we did when we stole them wigs. Yeah, when she went to
and
jail.
told them
Remember the
jury.
fans?
Remember we kept saying them Chrisean wigs.
Remember, remember the kids, and we stole the kids' clothes, and we gave it to this and that and this, and blah blah blah. Yeah, y'all, Carlissa,
Y'all,
you know you
Carpisha
was
got
in on
something on
that.
Charity. She got
How'd she
something
know?
on.
Look, how did she know where everything was? She kept riding past that house every day. The fan, she was taking pictures, sending it to the hate pages, the posts, everything. The hate pages even came and busted her out. Some of them she started beefing with. They came and busted her out. And was like she was sending us the notices, the post, and the signs, the post. She was posting stuff on Krishan's door, and Oh yeah, they was busting her ass out back then. And I said, why would she do that? They said she just kept showing up every day to Chrisean's house once she found out Chrisean went to jail. No, when she
So
went
what?
to jail, she was showing up
Let's
to her
be
house every
real.
day.
You and nephew own something.
So when you think about it,
Confronting is blackmailing charity. Y'all own something.
they
But
both
we
showed
gonna
up
leave
there
that for
together.
Aunt Marty tomorrow because she gonna figure it out.
hmm
Y'all own to something.
She probably rented a rental truck and everything and said, "Here, you take this back to Baltimore to your sister and your family, and we just gonna take this back over to my house." And yeah,
That meant Diane said, you notice since he been on probation, Tasika haven't said anything about it. Mm.
mm,
Tasika, but they say Tasika the star, but she wasn't invited to that Stream University prom. Tasika the star, but Tasika really wasn't invited to BET and had her name on the chair.
okay,
Mm.
she was at the
I'm
prom. No
looking
woman could touch her. None. I'm sorry, India came up there looking like Batman sidekick, and DDG came up there looking like somebody confused as baby daddy mama. He looked like a little bit. I'm glad Annie ain't up here. But Auntie Katina, she probably be in the chat, but she ain't gonna text because she gotta go to work tomorrow. Yeah, I'm finna say this. Yeah, I'm finna say this.
say
they
it, Bruce.
gonna get me tomorrow. He was in there looking like Prince.
No, I want to hear it. I ain't got nothing to do with that child. Uh Y'all nation Bruce taking that charge by himself. He always try to get me in trouble. So I try to get me in trouble with him every time. Don't admit derail.
Yeah,
Never always try to get me in trouble with him.
he was. He was. You can't
That was
say he didn't
a
have on that
what?
shirt. He was. He was. He had that Prince shirt on. I said, wait, what type of swim? What the hell do he got on?
You talking about DDG?
Yeah, I said, what? And
Somebody told him on that interview talking about you got a crop top. That's
yeah,
what he told
I
him
said,
you got
what
a
the
crop
hell? Pop, top, pop. He looked like he was about ready to crap, snap, or pop.
He like that platter peanut soup.
Yeah, he looked like the Peanut Man. I said, I said, you know what?
Oh God, they did his head on the platter peanut big
Yeah, he was over there with his breasted suit. He was over there, and she was over there looking like Catwoman. She said,
Yeah,
wait a minute. She
y'all.
tried to act like she was the star. Oh, drink, Chrisean. Chrisean said she didn't want none, bitch. Damn. Move, ho. Damn, I would have told her, move with you and them damn phones. I don't know what's on that damn drink.
He looked like Eddie Murphy when that song came out that video. It's a party all the time.
Now he looked like he was on for some Man in Black, Pretty Ricky, R. Kelly. He was a combination last
It
night.
was a combination, y'all.
I was scared he was gonna tell the people to look into the little blinky thing and had it. I don't
Y'all
know.
remember when Eddie Murphy thought he could say he put out that song? It's our party all the time. Party
Party all the
all
time.
the time.
I said,
Y'all never see that video.
he
Eddie Murphy got that suit on. He ain't got no shirt on up on the bottom. Just like this year.
I said, wait a minute. No, did you see him? He had somebody auntie shirt. I ain't gonna get she gonna get me because I said he looked like Prince. But he did. He just was missing the hair. If he would have had the hair, he would have been dead on. But he did. I'm sorry. That's the only person I picture when he walked in. I said, oh.
It's
And
like
I
he
said, nah,
wants some
I
hot
ain't gonna
pussy,
say that.
whipped cream,
I
and
said I can't
chocolate
say that.
strawberries on the chair.
Yeah, even Tyleel tried to take a shot. I don't know why the hell he braided his hair like that out of all of the nights. Tyleel, sit
Somebody,
your ass down, boy. You braided your hair all wrong. He goes over there looking like some little project girl. He was like a little one
Y'all,
of the little badass pissy project girls.
yeah.
That's what Tylil was looking like. He was looking like some little whitey little sister.
Y'all so crazy. Y'all don't got me trail here. No, we ain't gonna do right.
And then the Shay, he was over there. Somebody, auntie, uncle, put his ass in the headlock. I said, I told you, you do not run up on nobody like that, bruh. You should have known.
They
You
were
did. You did.
crazy,
Did
y'all.
you see? Did you see the Shay get put in that headlock? He was seriously trying to
Yeah, I
fight him.
thought this came put in their headlock, but you know, funny, Mike was finna put him up. You know, at first he was telling them, "You, I'll put you out of here." They were arguing, y'all. That folk crazy.
But I said, wait a minute. He gonna say, because he was arguing with whatever it was. He said, I am a girl. He said, man, you a man. I do whatever I want to. And somebody walked up to him, a dude, and was like, why you up here trying to fight a girl? He gonna say, that is not a girl. And then he tried to charge him,
Yeah,
and
Tata.
he tried to charge at him, and that person put him in a headlock. I don't want to misgender him, so I mean, whoever.
Y'all never like y'all know he a fool. Y'all
But
know he a fool.
I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know what it started as, so I'm not gonna say what I think it ended as, because that's mean.
Yeah, we're
I just
gonna
don't
leave it
understand how did he get the Shay in that
listen,
damn headlock that
that's
fast?
enough for I ain't see Marty tomorrow. We done with that. We don't y'all seen it though. Y'all seen when he fell on the floor, when that big dude fell on the floor, they picked him up with Chrisean up the top of that table. She kept on dancing. Chrisean kept on dancing. They were picking the dude up off the floor. I
I
was
said,
hollering.
but
I
Krishan
let
said,
Chrisean find in hell when she
yeah,
wanted to be
Krishan,
big. Wow.
she was up
She
there with
definitely
Young and
funny.
Ace. I know he had heart failure when he seen her up there partying with Young Ace.
Oh yeah.
She was up there with him all night. I said, damn.
When she was when she was young age.
Yeah, she
Boy,
was. I said,
yeah.
damn.
You seen up on top of the chair too, nephew.
Yeah, I said, Krishan, we're gonna have some fun. You in the perfect place to do it. You're around people your age. And then she had them all doing the circle dance where they was running in a circle and dance.
Oh,
I said, what type of
I said
shit was
they
y'all
have
doing back in
no.
school?
She all I wanted to see. I didn't want to see everybody y'all show getting. I was mad. I was talking noise. Hey, mother had to calm me down. I
Did
looked at
y'all
her.
see the
I'm about
little
to
people?
motherfucking panic.
They
I'm
had the
losing my
little people
patience.
there. They had the little woman and the little man. They had
Yeah, that
the
little
little.
one, the little man.
Uh-huh. They was cutting up with their little asses. I was like, get it, get it, get it, get it. Hey, get it, little motherfucker. Oh, sorry.
Y'all,
Sorry.
I can't
Oh.
forget DDG suit. He should know where that shit nowhere. He need to take it down there to Goodwill and get away.
Yeah. But they was some little motherfuckers. You know? I never seen little people could dance like that. Then I always
I
thought that they
did.
had
I
to live with
loved
them.
it. I loved it. I loved it. Never. They were hitting up on the butt. That girl turned around. They were spanking them. Pow,
Yeah. Oh, it was juicy. It was the white girl too. They had the little white little person. She was there too. And then I just seen something hot down. I said, "What the fuck was that? Did the
oh yeah,
speaker
juicy.
fall?"
I seen juicy.
Yeah, I seen Juicy. I thought the speaker fell, but that was the little man.
Right tomorrow, G. When I seen them dance, I got half. I started hollering. I started saying, "Oh, I wish I could go to me a prom." I tell Martin, I said, "Y'all, we gonna do us a prom." I said, "Oh, I want to go." I got so excited. I was happy, y'all.
But wait a minute, did you? But wait, when the little dude, yeah, the little dude, I thought the speaker fell off the stage. He jumped out. I said, "Oh shit, what was that?" And then it started jigging. I was like, "What the fuck?"
And that fruit, I'm over here. After my son used to tell me when I first started liking the right, that girl crazy. I'm over here. They all on streaming, all on watching last night. Now they were watching. They watched it to the end.
See,
They were
Angie
watching.
Russell,
They
I
was on
thought
there.
so too. See, I thought so too. Look, I didn't know what the hell that little thing was until his little ass got up. I said, "Ooh, wow! Why would he come in the all black tuxedo?
Yeah, that was the one that
You
fell on
could have
there.
had on. You could at least put on a white tuxedo, sir, so we could see you. Okay, you gonna hop down off the motherfucking stage? I thought that somebody broke a speaker or they had ghosts or something. I don't know. That
I was
motherfucker.
up there on that table, and that she right there. She was looking at him. I said,
Yeah,
"Look
I
at
thought she
Krishan
broke the
looking at him,
speaker. I ain't gonna hold
baby."
you. I ain't gonna hold you. I thought she knocked the speaker
That's
down.
okay.
I thought she knocked the damn speaker down. And then I see
Nephew,
his little
listen
black
though.
ass. I said, "What in the
Listen,
there's a
nephew.
little dude here? Look at the little dude.
My
Little
boys. Listen now.
motherfucker." Huh?
Listen, nephew. My boys didn't like her until a long time. Like they liked her. They didn't like it first. They found out I was supporting them. Last night they were woo. She did. They just kept watching all that talking about Krishan fine. I said, don't be talking about your. You can't go with your internet cousin, Mama. Krishan fine. Y'all bless this shit up. Y'all can't go with y'all internet cousin now.
But y'all, so did Javon help Karlissa add Jaden gain any followers Twitch last night that y'all know of? I don't know. But I
That's
did
why me and
hear,
Real I feel like it was set up.
I
Cause
did
Javon
hear,
went right on Twitch after they shut crush her down. But I'm letting that fruit talk. What you saying that fruit?
go ahead, Annie. You was talking. Shoot, I was waiting on you to finish.
That's why I believe Miss D real. They had something to do with that. Because Javon got on Twitch right after they shit. Krishan down and Carpissa and Jaden was sitting right there in the living room. And they letting everybody say everything to him in that chat one morning to say nothing.
Yeah, they asked him did he know baby Krishan, and they was like, yeah, we know. Well, I know of him. Yes, Carter know of him as his cousin. Javon didn't say what he knew of him as. But
Javon know that his baby brother, he ain't finna talk about him. Because I believe he gonna be way better than his mom and his daddy.
oh yeah, he is.
I just feel that
Oh,
past
he gonna
that
be
child.
overprotective over him.
They ain't finna ruin his spirit. They ain't finna make him a right person. I just feel like he gonna be so much better.
No, he gonna be overprotective of him. Watch when he able to get his hands on him and able to just stay around him for a little while. He gonna be so overprotective of that baby.
When he get a little older, he gonna tell his mama off about him too. Little mama.
Hmm.
I bet
Hmm.
you, mama could tell you off in a respectful way. That's still my blood. Even
No,
though
Devon
it's
ain't
not your
respectful with
blood, that's
Jaden.
my blood. Yeah.
He ain't respectful with Jaden. He was and he tells her when Blue's around, Blue be out by then. He gonna tell her ass where to go and how to get there. That's my little brother. Don't do that. He does it with Karlissa too. He doesn't. You could tell Javon. She's mean to him because she'll take away his phone or she'll take away his games, things she know he loves, or ways that he could access his daddy, something like that. That's what's being mean to him. She doesn't whoop him. If she whooped him when his daddy was around, he wouldn't scream and cry and holler and make fuck you fingers at her and all that. He wouldn't do none of that.
Miss D Real, at the age of 13, California law and any other law that I know, which most states have the same common law, age of 13, he can decide at his age how to court let him if he want to see that baby. Jake can't stop him.
Yeah. Why are they dragging Krishan about her leaving Krishan Jesus in the car while arguing with Blue? He was in the house with the nanny. Since I said this earlier, they be
That
paying
girl,
attention.
what's her name?
They be
Yeah, can you
they
be
be
real?
paying attention. Let me say this: they be paying attention, but they don't be paying attention.
Attention.
They not paying attention. Don't you put them on? Don't you get them no SAT test? No nothing. Don't you do
They're
it?
not gonna be gone forever.
Mm-hmm. And
That
this is
little
a
girl,
generation that got to take care
that
of us.
North Sydney girl with the nanny. I
But
wish people was that's the girl that put him in the car. I told them I really got the accurate information, and she was putting him in the car. See, And I'm a and Chrisean Jesus crying because he didn't want to get in the car seat. Goes back to say what I was saying last night when people say, "What's wrong with him? Why he did? Why he did?" He's spoiled rotten. That's what the hell wrong with Chrisean Jesus. Nothing else. Spoiled them rotten.
He's spoiled rotten. No, they heard him hollering in the house. He was hollering in the house because he seen her walk outside. He knew that
You
she
seen him
was
walk
leaving.
outside.
Yeah,
He
he knew
wasn't
that
used to
she
them people.
was leaving, and his nanny was sitting right there with him. It's the same lady that came out and debunked Chastity. It's the same lady that was standing with her when she did a snap and said, "Oh, she let me oversleep. I missed the appointment. Man, she let me oversleep. Why you let me oversleep?" The lady that was standing right there, it's her. The same dark skinned lady that was standing behind her when
The
she was talking
same
to
dark
Carletta.
skinned lady, y'all.
The
She
same
was
woman.
there.
She told her, go get him ready to get in the car. That's what she told her. She said, get him ready. You heard her say that when she
Yeah,
was
he
in the
like
studio.
being in
Get
the
him
sun.
ready.
He always have. He's far right. Ain't shit wrong with that boy, but far right. Ain't shit. I love our baby, but Chrisean got him spoiled. He ain't gonna. If we y'all know, we'll never do nothing to him. And she say, sit here and hold him while I go over here and do something. All hell gonna break loose.
Oh yeah, he getting to that age where he learning that she leaves and it's time for her to go to work.
Mm-hmm.
See,
All
in
hell
that
gonna break loose.
Yeah, see, he getting to that age where he gonna start kicking and fighting back. Like, no, you're not leaving me, and she gonna end up taking him with her. You gonna start
And
seeing him
falling
with her
out.
more.
He gonna be falling out and everything.
Yeah, you
Y'all
gonna
listen.
start seeing this little ass fall out of picture fit, and she gonna bring the nanny and him with her because he's her baby. That's her only baby boy. Watch him. He almost to that
My
age. They
son
do it
used to do
about
that,
3.
y'all. My mama used to spank his head. Why, wherever he fall out of it, we go, his doctor him fall out that floor. My mama spank his
Listen,
head.
I listen after that first child. Listen, what that first child gonna keep testing your gangster until they about
That
5,
big
and
game.
then test your gangster. They test that inner gangster. But when you get to that about your second, third child, you know your third child. I wish a mother would fall out on the stuff. Go on and fall out.
He go
I
to
leave.
fall out.
Go on and fall out. Leave your ass right there. I will leave. Yeah, who baby is this? As soon as they ask that question, they bet not be hollering down there long enough for nobody to ask that question. They'll only keep them if you're gonna call the police. Do what you got to do, but this baby finna get a pop pop.
Right. Now,
I'm
but
from
we ain't turn no folk. That stuff, all that woman done came out, debunked that. Even the Twitch to the team came out and bunked that. They lied and said the Twitch team stuff did this, and them folks ain't said
they
that,
gonna
put up
say, "Oh,
AIs and reading capture. Y'all don't listen to crazy people. The people out there crazy. The
right,
world
these
is
people crazy." They
dangerous,
gonna say,
y'all.
"I was talking to one lady that had made a post. I guess it was they content that made the post, and she wanted to know where was the debunking video because this is how I know that allegedly that they're trying to blackball her because they getting the video sent to them by reputable people. They're getting them sent to them by fans. These is reputable people. And then one blogger goes off another reputable blogger, and another blogger goes off another blogger. You see, it was only his part, Papa Blue part of him posting the video that was posted on the shade rooms and
On the
everything else.
shade room, and them people snapped
Everything
on
else.
him.
They didn't post the debunking video. They didn't care. That's because he got reached to them. Why? His manager worked with him.
And he got paid too. And I said, why what y'all I told y'all, I said, pay attention, nephew. I said, why every time Papa Blue come out with a video,
Blue,
he send it
the
to the
Papa
big
Blue.
blogger first and he getting paid.
Yep, he'll go sell the story. Oh, everybody been wanting to know about Chrisean and Chrisean Jesus and what's going on with them and where they been and what's this and what's that. And Blue confirmed it. Who the hell is calling me the crackhead?
Glitter fingers. Y'all, I say some stuff.
I'm
Let me
trying
know.
to tell you, like, I just want to,
Oh,
right,
I ain't
Annie, I just want to know who he think he is So if like I keep telling y'all, if she goes okay, when she goes back to him, watch how things disappear. Watch how things start to disappear. They let certain stories go. They start to take her side on certain things. They don't know what. Oh, Chrisean will be here. They start posting her, and then you will see the fans going underneath the positive things that they're posting. Like they'll start posting her prom. But once she go back,
Right. You
watch once
know
she
when
go back,
Blue
they're gonna post
bragging.
the prom. Because right now
Right,
they
y'all.
post, huh?
Nephew, you know when Blue behind stuff, cause like let me tell y'all, like when Blue be doing stuff and put folks up to do stuff, he get out, he talk to you, and then when somebody else come and when they in good terms and somebody else come around and say something about it, oh, Kashawn ain't did that. Did she did she that, but she ain't did that.
Right. They take Blue word like he a guy, like he don't lie, and we clearly watch that he lies, and he's not that bright.
And he not that bright.
So
He
y'all
better than
take
his
his
mama, but not
word
that
when it's
bright.
beneficial. Right. Y'all take his word because it's beneficial to your
It's
narrative that you want to push.
beneficial.
And, oh, he apart from her. Maybe if we take his side and go back on his team, he'll leave her alone. He's not going to leave her alone. So if anything, you need to just. I don't say if you don't want to support her, don't support her. I ain't trying to encourage you to support her. I'm just trying to show you exactly what it is.
You're
If there's
right.
any
Even
haters
if
in here,
she leaves, he's not going to leave. He gonna still antagonize her. He gonna still follow up behind her. He gonna still try to drag her. He gonna still go where she at. He gonna still drama with her.
when
He,
he get out of jail, he got one option: or make some money and make a name for yourself. Because DDG took your spot.
right.
You got that option and that option alone. You ruined any other options that you had available to you with her.
DDG ain't nobody friend, and he Blue thought DDG his friend. He always listen to him. And DDG took Blue ideas and been banking off of them.
He
Every
showed
DG
this
been taking the opportunity. Every time Blue been
every
locked up,
single
DDG been taking everybody come get money.
And that's why last night everybody like, oh, he was acting kind of shady because of Blue. Blue called him and said do X, Y, and Z. No, Blue called him and told him to do that, but he was acting shady towards her because he knew if he ever gave her any clout and she looked back for Blue, he Blue coming with her. And he
Thank
didn't
you.
want
Thank
Blue.
you.
He didn't
Please
want Blue sitting on the side of him. That's why. And Blue need to see that shit. That
he
DDG ain't
showed
your fucking friend. Only reason why he was
ain't your
acting
damn
shady towards
friend.
your woman was because he don't want you sitting on the side of him if she was to blow up. She ain't gonna
Thank
forget your
you.
narrow neck ass. You narrow neck, two neck
Not that
bastard.
key.
She ain't gonna forget you. You big weird feet, Bigfoot motherfucker. She ain't gonna forget you.
Listen to them people. Like you said, they're a power couple and people know it. Them the ones, your homeboys and stuff, the one trying to keep you down, Blue. And your
Yeah.
mammy.
Yeah. And you over here trying to knock the only person down that's helping you. What is wrong with you? She the only person in your corner trying to help you. Probably trying to help Kim get you out of the debt you in. Can she get you back on the court docket because you was in jail? Get a judge that's gonna have some sympathy for you. Plus, that's her friend. Ain't no telling what she doing. This is all alleged. I ain't no telling what she doing. I don't know, but she's trying to help you. And I don't want this. I don't want that. I want a blue face bitch. Well, go get you one.
Everybody knows she popping. You keep getting that advice from them haters. Your friends is them one your so-called friends, them your haters, them your ops. Cause they don't want to see you get above them. And DDG, you been locked up. DDG been making every opportunity to bank off your ideas and everything. I can't stand them. Y'all
You
go
welcome,
over there
Tamara.
and tag his chat on his thing tomorrow. The Eddie Murphy party on his
Party all the time. But wait, so you understand why she do what she do, but he ain't gonna be shit no more. That's just how I feel about Blue. He don't understand that she's trying to help him. He too, like you said, he's too busy in competition with himself, and you only there by your motherfucking self. When he gets like this,
Y'all,
he's by himself.
nephew,
Hmm?
nephew. DDG, y'all rest in peace, y'all me no harm. DDG said last night, hi, I am cheating 48. I am cheating 48.
You know what? That nigga came out. He came. No wait, hey, he came out last night. He came out last night. Go say. He came out. Him in India. They came out like the men and women in black 2025 version. In
No,
India
they
was
did.
gonna say.
They came
Yes,
out
he
looking
did.
like Sydney
Look into the
48 and Pam Griffin.
look into the camera.
On that
You're not gonna
1957
remember
Pam
anything.
Griffin, nephew. You know ain't nobody gonna wear that shit 2025 for DDG.
He be thinking he got it, but wait a minute. He swear up and down he got money, and when you do his analytics, it say he got money. Every time you see that nigga, he in some ran over ass shoes. I be like,
Red over ass shoes.
why do you got his pants on from back in 2002, back in the 90s? You got on some bell bottoms. What the hell wrong with you?
with the shirt, the stretch of the neck around the collar around the neck be stretched out. You
He came to the
ain't
way he
watch it
came.
right. You wearing collar stretch.
But wait a minute, did you see him after he came to the Chrisean and them wedding video with the same similar outfit on? He
Yeah.
he look he be looking like he got on pedal pusher sometime. I'll be like, what in the hell? Who dresses you?
Go and
This is
get
the new style. You will never catch me dead in that.
them clothes. Definitely go and get them clothes from Seven David Jr. Old Market.
For real. Like what? Like
Man, Nephew gonna drag him, y'all. He better sit down, cause he'll buy us over him. We'll give
that
him
should have
names,
told y'all he was
nickname,
broke.
and everything over
Look,
here.
2023 summer should have told you everything you need to know about Blue, how broke he was. He wore that damn Louis Vuitton outfit the whole summer, looking like a leather. He was sweaty as hell, and he gonna get the long sleeves out of
He gonna get the
all the
long
outfits in the
sleeve.
store. The long sleeves. He wore that with a shirt, without a shirt, without the jacket, with the jacket. He wore that 16 the outfit 1,600 damn ways to wear an outfit. I said, damn, Blue. That motherfucker said, give me a break. Give me a break.
Your
Put
brain,
me
his
the fuck
brain be
up.
up a piece of that kitchen.
Good night, Auntie Derail.
Y'all, they let him in derail. I love you too. He come here by me, Dre over here. We'll give him a nickname and everything. Dre like a dog. He wasn't
For
even supposed to
real.
come on
And
screen.
everybody keep talking
We
about
get
that song of Calabasas was tight. He can't rap. He got one or two good
so
little songs.
okay.
Maybe a handful out of every song he done made in his whole career. And he be mad because his songs go wood. And I be like, that is not my fault. You lucky it wasn't plastic.
Right.
Y'all hating on my
It,
music career. You got just as much of a music career as Jada. And you keep talking about a career.
I told you what his name, what that boy name, y'all. That boy we talking about today with Ray Simone. He sound better. That boy got much of a movie career better than DDG.
Yeah. Ain't that Orlando?
Orlando Brown. Yeah, got much of a movie career than DDG. I'm scared
Yeah.
of.
The only one song I like by him is what is it? You gotta be fucked up, about to do some dumb shit. That
Oh
was
yeah,
the
the one
only
he was out there by
song.
that car.
That was the
I don't
only
like
little
that one
bop
either.
that
I
he
don't like
had.
it.
I was like, okay. And then I
I
went
don't
to the
like
next song. I said, what the hell is this?
it. Dre, my boys can't stand him. They don't even watch his stream. They be saying some.
He too
They just
cocky.
don't
He
like his
think,
attitude. They say, he
yeah,
a nigga. They don't like him. He
I will
come off
beat
that
him
men
up.
can read men. They be like, oh, he a
Right.
ass nigga.
Right. It's like, yeah, I'm feeling good. It's like I will beat him the fuck up. Like I will beat you up in blue. I am not one of them violent people, but just because y'all think that y'all just with it, y'all know.
And I
Yeah,
can't
we
cook.
kicking it, Shannon D. But you just think you with it, and it's like I would love to prove to you. I
I
would
lay
love to
on the
prove to you.
outside.
I will lay your ass out.
I lay y'all look.
I'll lay your little ass out.
My
I'll
kids say
belt
about it. They
your
like
ass.
compliment. They don't like DDG at
For real,
all.
I
They
will
be
belt
telling
your
me,
ass like because you cry when you mad. Like you too emotional. You're too attached. Them emotions right then only come out if I can't get a hold to you. Then
oh,
I'm
Nephew,
hmm?
did you see with DDG, that girl over there sitting with that prep on? Did you see he tell the streamers, y'all, who they look like over there? He over there with India thinking about Haley. That girl they was sitting down with them dreads. Y'all didn't see that? I know some of y'all seen it. When DDG
Yeah.
said, who they look like over there,
No,
y'all?
he would have flipped his man and black auntie uncle looking ass out.
50, 40 years. He would have shot that suit inside out.
That nigga would have turned into he would have visibly appeared. He would have been invisible man,
He would
man,
have
man,
turned,
man,
hold
man.
up.
He would have turned
Y'all,
that. Don't let India should have came. She should have been somebody date there. It should have been to her and her sister. It would have turned their little section out. That nigga would have been over there crying. She was like, I got a restraining order against you. You gotta leave.
the Temptation wrote DDG yesterday last in the morning, y'all, and told them they wouldn't even wear their suit.
They said, you got me fucked up. You about to do some dumb shit.
Oh man.
He did. He's sitting over there. Yeah, Haley is she's this and that and this. Y'all both look like two weirdos. Y'all are perfect for each other. She walks around with cat collars. You can do weird dances when she sees you. You blush like a little schoolgirl. So why aren't y'all together? Get your weird baby mama and just go on.
I just think though still. Haley got too much class for her. DG embarrassing Haley.
No, she don't. No, she
He
don't. No, she don't.
embarrassing her.
Haley ain't got no motherfucking class because she wouldn't have
He
been with him.
embarrassing her, nephew.
Nope, she wouldn't have had no class, or she didn't. She just got just as much class as he do, if not a little bit more. It's just that fake voice for me. I used to have a girlfriend I dated. She gave me that baby voice that Haley uses. Oh, she gave it to me for the first 6 months, and I pissed her off, and she went the fuck off. After that, wasn't no more baby voice. The baby voice only came on when
When
it
you
was
first
people
begin it
around.
up. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's when the baby voice came on. But then when we behind closed doors, she like me and
Oh
you.
yeah.
She like me and you. You be like, damn, this bitch crazy.
They say
She
Haley crazy.
crazy.
They say she crazy.
I like Haley too, but you just gotta call a spade now. She wouldn't have
No,
entertained a person if they didn't
every
have nothing to
day
talk
got
about.
two people tomorrow do that my voice.
That's like y'all. Like, would y'all date Papa Blue?
Hell no.
You see? It's nothing to talk
I
about.
think
Look,
get
it's
a play
nothing to talk
Peter
about.
Pan pants wearing ass.
He would have tried to fit your panties on and everything. Yeah. I'm not biased at all. I just call a spade because when I got like, okay, and if you hear her mama, she sounds like a lily white lady. My cousin thought she was a white woman and I was dating a white girl for years until I actually took him around her. And
Nah,
he seen her. He seen him. He
Drake
was
said
like,
he ain't been fooled by people. Y'all women need to change. Y'all
yeah,
try to
y'all
switch
need to
up.
change. Yeah, switch it on up. I'm just
Y'all need
giving
to
you some
fool them
game for
that
those who do it. I'm giving somebody some game right now for those who do it. You feel me? If you got a
Yeah.
fake baby voice, switch it up. We're getting accustomed to that fake shit. But um fake eyelashes, fake voice, we don't get shit real for the first 6 months.
Remember, they'll try that shit. That shit will turn out.
Well,
That
I'm
bitch
trying
got
to
it
tell
pressed.
you. So you know
Baby
when she
boy.
right, it was one time where she was sitting there and she was okay. She was sitting there. She was talking. The camera was on, and she was talking to Chloe, and Chloe was saying something, and she started talking, and I didn't know it was her, you know, because she talks like Michelle, but this
Like a
time she was
chipmunk.
talking like me and you with the tone and everything, and I was like, "That's her." Okay, she was a little. She was buzzing. You know, she was feeling herself. I liked it. That Haley, I was like, okay, so you were ignorant something.
No.
You like the regular girls. Oh, so you not like that. You like your sister. See, Chloe is a hood chick. Chloe a
Yeah.
punchy. She's just like her, if not worse. Chloe will tell you in a
Yeah.
minute. You see the faces she make when people be like, "Oh no, she you would do this before she would." Chloe give you that look like bullshit. She got to look like bullshit. I got a little sister like that. Quit letting them girls fool you just because they little petite and nice with a smile and just so sweet and
It,
respect their
it,
elders.
every okay, like they can't hear you, and you gotta tell them, speak up. I didn't hear you. What the hell you say? Speak up.
Yeah, yeah, speak up. What the fuck you eat watermelon? You eat pork chop, motherfucker, something, steak, something. You eat watermelon, chicken, something. You didn't been to
Yeah,
the
I can't
cookout,
hear you.
you know
Speak
how to
up.
cook with seasoning. You got a big mama. You got your mom and daddy black. Everybody black around you. We not finna act like that. We not even finna just because you signed to Beyonce and Jay Z. It was a time when you was broke Z. So I'm just saying, y'all look
Yeah,
so innocent and petite with
that's
this
why
camera on.
he on the most wanted list. He don't win and filed the leprechaun and rob him of them clothes.
I'm done. She
That
did
food,
say they
that
the
dude
opposite of what
killed
they think. I'm trying to tell you, they total opposite. Haley looked like she got a side to her that will let loose with your ass in a minute.
me.
DDG got this side with him that looked like he'll let loose with a woman in a minute. But a man, he's only gonna fight one that don't know how to fight. He's only gonna step to somebody who don't know how to step. If you find a stepper, he gonna have his brother step for him in an entourage, like he did when a dude called him doo doo garbage.
Yeah, do the garbage.
Everybody was
That's
like,
what
"Oh,
it
that was a skit." No, you paid for people to say that that was a skit. If that's what was said, you paid for that, homie. Because I seen him
he
get
lied
slammed on
on
his
that
head.
call. Haley used, yeah, he want Haley to use in court. He lied.
Mhm.
He lied.
Mhm.
That nephew say Haley like one of the women on a Lifetime movie. Oh,
Yeah.
be sweet. He was be a whole D.
Yeah. Haley used the food stamp card before. She done been down to a swap meet a time or two. She ain't gonna sit up here and tell me, "Oh, I come from a good home. My mom and dad has money." No, they don't. That's why you ended up on YouTube going viral for a video you song Beyonce song with. Okay, I'm gonna
Oh
just shut up.
yeah, yeah.
And then you became the
He
Little
kept on
Mermaid.
doing
Once
the
you became,
TikTok.
yeah, once you became the Little Mermaid, everybody was like, "Oh, we had a black Little Mermaid." Oh my god, who
You
the
know
hell was
when
she before
Chloe
then?
started doing the TikToks, they were remixing them songs. Remember that's how they got out
Yeah,
there? They were doing the
that's how
TikToks,
she.
remixing them songs.
Exactly. So who the hell was she before then? She had a
Now they got out there,
reputation
they were
then.
doing the
Nobody,
TikTok.
yep, nobody went and looked. Nobody went and did nothing. They just sat back and let her revamp herself.
Then that dude called DDG do garbage. That's how my boy in the air the poke be feeling about DDG. And you gotta hear. If you tell him he ain't this, you gonna have to fight him. For
See,
real, I just believe it.
he called him doo garbage. And then when he was at the college, was frustrated with Haley, and he started taking his aggressions out with the class to make it look like he knew what he was doing in the boxing gloves. Boy, take the gloves off. I'll whoop your ass with these hands.
I know that right. I just believe it too. I can't
You will
stand
get your ass whipped with these hands. Like for real, you want somebody that's
yeah,
angry?
my boy said.
You want an angry man? Yeah, that's why you do that out there. I seen you get punked online by a teenager, and that was online.
They don't like him
They
because
don't.
he a human being. He is he a
He
shit
said, "When
human
I see you, I'ma slap you. You ain't like that. You nice." I
being.
said, "He nice." Oh no.
Tomorrow, everybody on left, me and you still on here. We thank you. But me and Dre speaking some real stuff. It might seem funny, but it be
But
true. It be
it's
the
real. And he's just like
truth.
Blue. He's just like Blue.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then
just like
nothing surprised me that happened to Chrisean Water live stream and none of that shit because DDG is just like his right hand man,
he
Lucifer.
just like Blue.
He's just like Blue. He got
You
out
can't
there.
put nothing
Everybody
past
said
him.
he'll never bleed
Damn.
Haley like that. He'll never bleed her like that. Then why the hell did he give his he went and filed the shit in the court and he came back and gave the receipts to TMZ2 to put out there. Why would you
Yeah.
act like a little girl? You don't have to act like her. Blue, you don't have to act like a woman. You niggas operate in your female hormones. Y'all live
And
there.
everybody say that about him and DDG. That stuff be true, man. Y'all gotta pay attention to them folks don't be lying. They don't like DDG. He got to have some entourage with him because
Yeah,
they
you
don't like
live there. Why are you operating out of an emotional mind state with a woman? She's a woman.
both of them be in competition with their baby mamas. Like I don't understand them two. They
Yeah,
go down. They be
that's
in
just
competition with each
DDG.
other.
I seen a video of DDG trying to jump on his mama.
Yeah, try to jump on his mama.
Blue threw his mama out the house. What's the difference? See, they two peas in the pie.
Hot. Yes.
See, I'm trying to tell y'all, like, it's just I don't be sitting up here just talking for my health. I analyze shit. I went to
And,
school
and,
to
and
analyze
when
shit.
they say him and Castanet, y'all know Castanet the real one. Like it's not just because Castanet is the biggest streamer. Castanet got way more wisdom. And you know what I'm saying? He got way more wisdom. Castanet know when to talk and when not to talk. And he plus not an uptight person. DDG so low ball, he wanna be uptight. You know what I'm saying? You wanna be so conceited. You wanna be so
Right.
uptight.
But it's like this, Andy Drew. Like, okay, Kite's not saying sex appeal makes money, right? So before DDG cut his hair, Kai Cenat was the man. So indeed, DDG was treated. Kai Cenat treated DDG like garbage.
Told
After
you
the
he do everybody else like that. DDG do people like that. Castanet
right,
know what he's doing.
but once he treated him like garbage, because he told DDG told Kai Cenat, "I had you canceled on this live. You don't know what you're talking about. You better quit playing with me." But he said it was a skit. It wasn't. He didn't. It
It
didn't seem
wasn't
like
a
a.
skit.
It didn't seem like it was a skit to me. He seemed like he was serious because he said that to everybody. He said that to NLE Chopper, which was sitting right there.
So
But
did.
whatever. But before then, they was treating him like a secondhand fiddle. Now that he didn't got a haircut and everybody thinks that, like, oh, you got the waves, you look like this, you this and that.
He getting that from the women. He getting that
Yeah.
from the women. Cause
Mm-hmm.
they know he simp too. He like to buy attention. He like to buy attention. The reason Castanet did that because DDG do it to everyone else. Castanet ain't gonna see no person out here without nothing and look over them and act like they ain't
Exactly.
nobody. Castanet treat a homeless man, anybody like they somebody. DDG, he treat other people like they ain't shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he did try to fight Kai NLE Chopper. I didn't get to see it, but I heard about it. But I did see him and NLE Chopper when a friendship started to go south because DDG started getting this thing to him where he was cocky
Clock
and
is his
conceited.
head. Clock is the
He was cocky and conceited. So I'm like, what's going on with you? Like, when he started to come up in the streaming world right before he cut his dreads. So they got into it over a girl. He was like, "Come here, let me talk to you." Because the girl was
right
like, "Oh."
tomorrow, G.
They walked in the studio where NLE Chopper was, and he was telling them about Michael Jackson recording there and what song he recorded, and the story that Michael told. The girl was intrigued, and he was like, "Where are you from?"
Mm-hmm.
Now, if a female chews up and gets to talking to a man, and you bring her in the studio, and she decides to choose up on her free will, how dare you take this man to the back of the studio and say, "Quit talking to her.
Mm-hmm.
I paid for her flight way out from out of country. Quit talking to her." That wasn't
Mm-hmm.
a skip. Then, because NLE Chopper had his gold ones in,
Yeah.
um, he had a white beater on at first. Then he started trolling, and he took his white beater off and was like, "Where you from?" He looked. He took him back to the back again. He was like, "For real, quit talking to her, bro. I don't like that shit." He was like, "All
Right.
right, all right, all right." He went back out there, and NLE Chopper started cheesing, and the girl was like, "Oh, I like your teeth. How much did they cost?"
Yeah.
He was like, "I can't talk to you." That's how he acts.
DDG got that hater. Intelligent type. He got that hater racial holler racial shit going on with him.
hmm
It just don't make no sense. It just don't see people like why I say Castanet wanna did Chrisean like that and DDG did. Castanet is humble. Even though the money and all, he's humble. DGG, clout and money and all that shit go to his head. He be on his streamers throwing up big large stacks and shit. I can't stand them, y'all.
But see, if somebody like if you peep gang, Blue knew what was next. He wasn't stupid, but he
And Blue like
was.
that too.
He was. He knew Chrisean was young. She was in a generation of the computers. So he wasn't. He wasn't going to be able to go up with her in that world. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So he seen Kai Cenat, and he ruined her chances with him.
He
He
like her
ruined.
though.
Well,
Casanat love
he
like
likes
he
her
like
now.
her.
Now that she apologized, but see, I got a reputation with him first instead of getting her own reputation on her own free will.
She got a reputation with Blue. She had to get her individual name, get her individual, yeah, status, get her
hmm
individual. Yeah, I feel what you're saying.
Cause he like, wait, you threw a chair to my wall with Blue. You gonna throw another one? He like, wait a minute. He got me drunk before I came here. He was irritating me when I was here. You said you wanted to go up. Let's go viral. This is the shit that he teaches me to go viral.
And then you remember he invited her to that. He talked around to let her know I want to deal with you by yourself. He invited her to that prison seven that day in prison to
Mm-hmm.
really yeah, he felt like he know her. He wanted to get to know her spirit, everything. Castanet like her. And
Mm-hmm.
Blueface, he
Mm-hmm.
just like her. He just like DDG. Like Nephew say, two peas in a pot. That
See, like now,
holleration shit they have going on against other black men and stuff like that. Don't want about they crazy.
right. So like now, Kai and I like, okay, I'm gonna try her. I'm gonna try it again. Come on. I'm gonna throw you a bone and an opportunity. They did the prom.
He
She
he
did
ain't
it.
fuck with
It
her.
went up. It was a success, the same way it was when she went and did the Kai Cenat jail thing.
Yeah, that's what the test. They like her. They really
Mm-hmm.
do. They like her. Generally like working with her, networking with her, and they feel like she can build her own name brand. Just cut that loose. Just cut
Mm-hmm.
that loose with him. Just cut that
Right.
loose.
So you like, okay, cool. We're gonna bring you back in. Cool. Now they doing business.
And she on a new management. And did you hear what Blue said on the phone? He made it now. I don't want to be able to go through Kim to get stuff done with you. He want to manage and be over her shit and run her money and everything. Now, Blue is
Mm-hmm.
really telling her what he wants to do. If you don't let me over you in your money, in your mind, get you out here. I mean, do what I got to do with and use you up. We can get the hell on.
Right. If I can't control your money and control you and get you the jobs I want you to have instead of the jobs you want you to have, you can get the hell on.
Yeah, because
You
you
know,
kept seeing the lady that was with her and Marco, the manager kept saying, come in, Chrisean, we working. And I just kept telling Eric P. Marty, Chrisean, go, 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 because I don't want you to miss up no opportunities at all.
exactly, because I'm like, okay, cool. Because I'm sitting there, I'm like, if you sit down for him, when he get out, he gonna tell you based off of your previous reputation with him. Like she said, we messed up our reputation. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
Chrisean, people, I want to say this for this baby. Chrisean, people doing stuff and they doing it in the way, and he see the way they doing it.
Hmm.
And they doing it in the way because they see what he trying to do. Listen at them people. They got your best interest at heart. And that's why Karlissa mad. Why y'all said he on that live a while ago, y'all been on there. Y'all sitting over there listening at her and he telling her to stay in the house. No, these people see what the fuck you and Blueface, Lord forgive me, you and Blueface doing and they don't like it. They don't like it.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
she know
Mhm.
they see it.
Mhm.
Them demons see me.
Because I'm like, okay, you want to sit her down. So when you get out, you'll be like, well, these people gonna work with me. I'm gonna get a deal with Zeus and do this and this and that. But the only thing I could have got for you was baddies, if it's still around. Whatever
If
they
it's still
offered at
around.
that time for her. It ain't my
Krishan,
fault. It ain't my
you
fault. This and
praying.
that.
But you know what? It shows she praying. It show people praying for her because you know they say God was sent, Father God Almighty was
Mhm.
send
Mhm.
strangers to help you out there in the wilderness. He'll send strangers to come and help you. He gonna send people for you. Chrisean, your prayers is working. Don't let the devil tell you they ain't because that's what Karlissa telling you.
Mhm.
She know they working.
Mhm. Mhm.
Karlissa is not no spring chicken. I be trying to tell the people this. Karlissa is a very dangerous woman. And like
Mhm.
we told, why we tell that her influence, she feel like her influence can go
Mhm.
so far. That's what her ego and her pride is her influence and what she can get you to believe about what she say.
Mhm. Mhm. But she didn't lie so damn much. She don't know what she said.
She don't know what she said.
He said, "I never said Papa Blue was on rugs." What?
Yes, you did, and you said it's a house, it's a crack house.
You used to say that he used it with your mama.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Krishan and them hating girls out here who's all in Car Pissy ear and in her chat. It's not that they like Car Pissy. They're jealous too. It ain't them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's all it is. They'd be like, "Damn." For trying to be like, "I'm looking for some backup dancers." Every time you turned around, you know how many fans she
Mm-hmm.
would have. I'm just saying. It,
That devil, Car Pissy, and Blueface
he'll take
is
all of
stupid,
Carlissa's
trying to
stuff.
block them demons, trying to block their blessings. They see him, Father God Almighty, open up them doors, and you've been praying. Krishan, you've been praying. He opened up them doors for you again, and he's sending people. Don't let them demons block your blessings and stop you because they already plotting up behind your back. And one thing about why they so stupid that they think they can plot behind your back and you don't see it, but the Most High see everything. They so stupid.
It's like
They saying they'll
it's
take the 40K. Miss Cat, that's the 40K of the money of whores that he don't sold her pawn her jewelry with. I'm not stirring them.
they were saying they'll take the 40K. I'm trying to tell you,
Who was saying that? Them girls.
Carlissa. Yeah, and probably some hoes. I mean, some 304s.
I'm sorry, Miss Cat. That's what the girls were saying.
Probably. Oh, I'll take
Mm-hmm.
that money. She won't take it. I'll take it. But what
It
you gonna?
just
You ain't. He don't want you. He wants
yeah,
her
it
because
just
he knows
showing.
that
Yeah,
she's
that
gonna keep him relevant.
Yes, that fruit. It's just showing them girls that like them just want 'em for the money too, Carpissy. They're not just saying that, they showing you also. If I take 40K to see at home, that's what I want is his money. They don't want your son. Don't let them chihuahua scribble on his face over there. I'm not showing that.
Right. But when you think about it in a sense, it's like, why did you, but back, okay, right here. He wanted her to sit down. So when he comes out, he could tell her whatever job is available to her. Then once she starts to make a name for herself, he's going to attach his name to her. They're going to say, we don't want both of you.
They want her.
We want her. He gonna be like, you gonna do this to me? You gonna go without me? That's
They want
basically what he was
her to
saying on the
not
phone to
have
me.
nothing and need and depend on them so they can control her, do what she want to do they want to do what they want to do to her. They don't want her to
Mm-hmm.
have nothing of her own, so shit that
Mm-hmm.
so they can control her.
You're absolutely correct.
Only depend on them.
But he's listening to his manager. You better get that girl under control. You gonna lose her. I can see his fat ass right now. You better
Yeah,
get
you
that
gonna
girl
lose
under
her. Your
control.
girl out of control. She ain't doing nothing, making some money. I
She
want
making some
everybody
money out there.
tomorrow.
She making a name for herself, and then she gonna leave you.
Making a name for herself. I want everybody when you talk to them people when they talk to Carpet tomorrow. Now you hater watchers in the bushes. Since you're cold little, and y'all be right there with the shit. 'Cause y'all think we don't know no better than we crazy and we they Chrisean them what they called us. 'Cause I'm rock star.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, when she go live tomorrow, because she don't go live tomorrow because she in the bush watching me and Dre chat. She can't stand. I mean, Auntie Moo Pow. You better
Mm-hmm.
stand up over here. Because we going to spill the tea. We going to expose them. And I scream, I got
Mm-hmm.
candy in my mouth. When y'all go over there tomorrow, though, answer how she hurt anybody by doing what's best for her and her baby.
Oh, she finna be
Get
on
her
rampage.
own, I'm getting her own bed.
She feels like whenever Chrisean comes out and do anything, and I do anything, it's making a name for herself. So she has to come out and ruin it because, like Wax telling Blue, he's losing control of her.
They losing
You're gonna
control
lose
of her.
her. You're gonna lose her.
And that's
He
a
thinks that.
narcissistic. That's a sadistic, demonic narcissistic trait to feel like you can control a grown person. God Almighty didn't tell you you have authority to do that.
But when
Keep
you
steps.
start,
Keep
but it's
yourself in line with me, and your steps will be ordered by the Lord. He didn't tell you watch nobody else. And faith, you know that shit. Faith, faithfully, faith. Let me tell you something. Faith, faithfully, faith. They said you said something too, but Auntie Marta gonna get pull all this stuff up tomorrow. You getting yours tomorrow too. You getting yours tomorrow, and and I catch you back over here on AM1 Chrisean step to trying to defend yourself after what you just said yesterday. I'm
Mhm.
coming for your hand, girl.
And I kind of see what she doing too in my own funny little way. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna blackball me, why not use it to my advantage?
You to my advantage.
So when it's time for me to go out and go do my jobs, I know you for a fact you're gonna sabotage me. But all the way up until then, when they start promoting what's next and what's to come and blah blah blah, and you try to talk me out of it, I'll let you talk me out of it all the way up until the day. All the way up
And
until the
I'm
day.
gonna get it go.
And then I'll just go. Like she did to the prom. It only affected her was because she told him she was going a day early and she had to leave a day early. But if she got a job that's in Los Angeles and she doesn't have to leave and go nowhere, she ain't got to tell him shit. She's gonna learn. I don't have to tell you shit.
You so Carpet is so mad. Caleb, she ain't Chrisean. Callaway ain't Chrisean. Jake ain't Chrisean. Ain't nobody checking for you, clown that. And she'll say, y'all some clown. No, ain't nobody checking for you, you wiggly too. Oof.
You wicked too, bitch.
Ain't
Bitch, you
nobody
in
checking
that
for
tooth. You
alleyways,
in that
bitch.
tooth is wicked, bitch. That's the
I'm
wickedest
tired of you
tooth I
wiggly
ever
too
met.
wicked, bitch.
You wiggly, wicked,
Then they ain't nobody checking for you. Ain't nobody checking for us. We all right being normal people going to work, getting us 9 to 5 tomorrow do
you
people no work.
wiggly
We don't
tooth,
mind
wiggly
going to work. We don't give a fuck.
Man, you wiggly too, wiggy, dirty foot, bitch.
That's true. Look, ain't nobody checking for us. We going to work 9 to 5 feet off, kid. We all right, bitch. Come on,
We
you
ain't
don't
over here. Oh, we
no
ain't
work.
checking for you. I don't know why you act like we is. She look, she running behind. She feel
Right.
like I don't know why she felt like Chrisean, she behind. Every time Chrisean come outside, she feel like she behind. Look at her. She just say, look at her. She outside, y'all. She breathing. She at the fish market. Why she
Yeah,
at that?
they
You be like, bitch, shut up. You don't mind your business and leave her alone. Here,
they
take
talking
some.
about right.
Take some of
Hey,
this
y'all,
Christiana
I don't.
team. We need to give her some Christiana team. We give her some Christiana. No, it's Christian Christian. She needs
Y'all,
some
they
for
so
the mix for
jealous.
Christiana
Her
team.
heart is pure. They so jealous. They don't have that good attributes she have in her. Y'all so jealous that she's a good person. Her Father God Almighty created her to be. So everything that's created and He got a plan for her life is already designed. But let me tell you, Carpenter, you gonna say it all right to be nice to people when you come talking about helping charity. But how many people we don't see Krishan go in the grocery store and buy their damn food? We ain't never seen you and Jaden do it. You and Stewie. Bitch. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pop, pop,
come
pop.
outside,
Shit,
Carpenter. We just
shit,
want to talk
shit.
to you. Look,
Yeah.
nephew. Come
We just,
outside, Carpenter. I just want to talk to you. I just
I
want to
got some.
talk
I
to
got
you.
some
Come
fruit.
outside.
I got some. I got some fruit and toys for the grandkids. I didn't know what
Yeah,
PO
I got
box
some
to send them
fruit
to us.
and toys for the grandkids. Come on over here and pick it up.
Come on and help me, cause you gotta tell her your husband put it in the trunk. You gotta lie. Your husband put it in the trunk,
Yeah, your
and
husband in the truck.
you gotta get your husband to come out here and get it. She was like that lady said, it's some. She got some toys. And make them
Yeah.
look brand new too. You gotta have them from 99 cent stores so they look like they brand new water guns. Oh yeah, come on. Tell her,
Yeah, come on,
can I get your
Carpenter.
autograph? I watch your show, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah, make
All
her feel baby.
six
Can I
shots,
get
something.
don't say it, baby?
Your six
Yeah, don't
shots
say
or
it,
something.
baby. Come on, Carpenter. I want your autograph. I just want to get a picture with you. Come
Can
outside.
I get a picture, please?
Can I get a
I
picture,
don't know.
please?
You was looking kind of weird. As soon as she go to look up the cheese, hit her with that motherfucker. Bah, bah,
They ain't get out there. She think
wow.
she baby. Come on, Carpenter. You got some fans over here. We
Yeah,
want to
your
get a
biggest
picture with
fan. Just make sure you put her in a headlock and just hit her. Once she goes, make she think she get ready to smile for that picture. Just make sure you take the picture so you can prove that you beat her ass.
you. Yeah, I beat her. I'm beat
Yeah.
her. I'm
That you
making
were
sure I
there.
get that picture.
I'm gonna go get me a
Look
her
at
with
the
it.
mom. She felt like y'all read my book. Yo, Leah,
She
look
sure
at the
is.
book,
I'm a,
Carlissa. Look at the
for real.
book.
I'm about ready to beat Mr. Sterling ass too, but she said he worked for the government. I ain't trying to fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
Look, I ain't trying to really fuck around with him if we actually find out. Um,
Well, I've got to make sure she show that wiggly too. Show that wiggly too while I take that picture while I knock him out. I like Eddie Murphy gonna be walking around whistling. Walk around whistling. Oh, I can't stand them. I can't stand them tomorrow, G.
that's
Look,
why. Mm-hmm.
when we
Uh-oh. What happened? What happened, Auntie? Uh-oh, she dropped down. I'm gonna drop the link again. She hopped off. I don't know if her phone died. Oh, there she go. Ooh, shoot. Wait a minute. Here she go. I'm gonna
Nephew
say I don't know what happened.
y'all. Sure y'all tired of me, Drake
You
cutting
know,
up.
we were talking too much shit about Carter. He gonna hit us with a janitor broom. He gonna hit us with some moves. He works for the Ford Important Broom Corporation.
You remember when Samuel Jackson on Coming to America was in
Or
McDonald's?
Broom Corporate. Wait. Yeah, wait, it's full F. That's four brooms. Yeah, it's Four Brooms Incorporation. He
You
worked for the
remember
Four Brooms.
when Samuel Jackson was on Coming to America in that McDowell's
Yeah.
at McDowell's.
You peasant. He gonna fuck us up like they did on there, huh? We ain't trying to get our ass whooped like I'm Coming to America. You know, Mr. Sterling, he bald too. You know, what you gonna grab when it comes to Karlissa? Because don't be out there grabbing no shit, AT June, because you know she ain't got no hair.
I ain't gonna grab her hair.
What hair?
I ain't gonna grab her hair. I'm gonna trip that hoe.
What hair?
I'm gonna trip that hoe. Body slam.
You gonna say I'm gonna grab her hair? I ain't gonna grab her hair. What hair?
I'm gonna trip that hoe with body slam.
I don't know who hair that is that she wearing, but I don't know. We don't know her name. Somebody cut it off.
Nephew Craig Jr. kicking us out because we showing out.
Yeah.
We gonna get her tomorrow. I'm gonna get DDG too. Just wait. I'm going. Everybody trying. I'm talking about. Well, I'm gonna get him
Yeah,
out
with
there.
the
He don't mess with
hey,
nobody else.
look, Tamara said with the mop bucket. Like, wait, who said that with the mop bucket? Yeah, Tamara
We
said
were
with the
talking about
mop
it,
bucket.
McDonald's. Yeah.
Yeah.
On Come to America.
He gonna say, "You peasant, break yourself, you peasant," or something. He
Yeah,
said something.
break yourself, you
I said, "What the fuck?" Listen here, little nappy roots.
peasant.
And then hey, you got Eddie Murphy ass over here.
I had Murphy over there. Oh,
Yeah, he gonna be Mr.
yeah.
Thorough. He
They
gonna
gonna
be
be
Mr.
Mr.
Thorough.
Girl.
Yeah, he
They
gonna
gonna
be
be
Mr. Thorough. We can't get swept off our feet like that. Morning Magdalena, we can't get swept off our feet like on Coming to America, yo. And he whoop about Mr. Sterling, he gonna whoop our ass for messing with his Karlissa. I'ma just snatch that. I'ma snatch that 304 wig and I'ma run.
Hey, Letitia, we glad y'all don't came. Me nephew been show up. Y'all we been showing out over here.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
Cause they don't stop playing with
I
us.
just said that Mr. Sterling gonna whoop our ass behind Karlissa, like on Coming to America with Samuel with the dude with the broom, what he got his ass with. Yep. You gonna say break yourself, you peasant. I said, you know
Yeah,
what?
yeah, you. He said, oh, I'm gonna say, competition. Yeah, we were and we be on YouTube like Shamar. YouTube don't get paid every week, bitch. YouTube get paid once a month, bitch. YouTube don't get paid. Oh, YouTube get paid every and don't it pay every month, bitch. YouTube get paid once a month, bitch. Yeah, I can't wait till tomorrow because I'm gonna run DG name Dale Grind. I bet he gonna get off that shit Blueface. He gonna be out for it. I'm gonna get his ass. No, I'm gonna get his ass.
Wait, fuck everybody else for real.
Yeah, then we gonna talk about that
These
shit before the
these
game.
these people are just something else. Okay, these people are something else.
Show live.
They is like I'm serious. They something else. We gonna comment on that last before we go. But I just want to get a good laugh because you know the last couple of days just been stressful. You
Is
know,
that true?
you got lettuce head ass over here. She
Is
ain't a full. What you call a half a piece of lettuce? What do you? I mean, a
half
half
piece
a
of
lettuce.
lettuce?
A half a lettuce, like a half a head of lettuce. What do you call that? Is it just a half a head?
It's half a head. That's what it called, half a head.
Okay, half a head of lettuce ass over there, looking like Sanford and Son. Okay, but we gonna get her ass. Okay. If I was terraining them, I'd just walk up on her and punch her and make her piss on herself again.
Never, she
She got a
stayed.
weak
She hurried
bladder.
up and changed that hair. She hurried up and changed that hair. And she was talking about us on that line. She hurried up and changed that hair. I was talking about that Billy Bob wig. Y'all remember that dude came out on Billy? Then at that
Mhm.
car, the glasses on, and
Yeah, he said, I don't like that
you
shit.
know,
I don't like that shit. You gotta drop a dime on that shit. I don't like that
y'all
shit.
like that. Tell
That's
them
how.
that Billy Bob wig.
Yeah, she came over there with that Billy Bob wig on. I said, looking like she from back in 1986.
Imagine looking like he was on what's that woman? What's that movie? The woman said, "Eat that shit" with that make that power.
Yeah. Wait. What happened?
What that woman told it at that pie that you told her eat that shit. What she told that woman, the mom,
She said,
yeah,
"Eat
eat
my
my
shit.
shit.
Eat my shit. Hey, take some
What was the
pie.
name
Eat
of it?
my
Oh,
shit.
nephew.
You want some pie?" No, wait a minute. What about bringing down the house with Queen Latifah? Oh, that's
Yeah,
how you
yeah.
be
Bring it
feeling
down
when.
the house.
That's how Chrisean be feeling when you thinking about bringing down the house. When that lady said, "See some Negro spirituals." She
Yeah, see,
said, "Can you sing this one?" My nanny used to sing it to me when I was a kid. Oh, master gonna sell me tomorrow.
oh, yeah.
Feels like that tapping that damn shit up. She put some Pepto Bismol in that lady shit. She
Yeah,
put some laxative. It was some laxative. She said,
it wasn't last nephew. Oh,
she said, Mama, Pop, wait, he said, Master gonna sell me tomorrow. Then they went over there and kidnapped her dog. She was in the club smoking this shit. We're gonna have to do that to Karlissa. Cause she was
we gonna
that
put that
white lady
hoe
was
up.
the bitch too. She calmed down. And if she could calm down, and she was a racist bitch. If Karlissa
So
can't calm
was
down
she
on the
was a
racist
racist
bitch,
bitch.
then
So
I don't know what
was
to tell you.
nephew.
We just gonna have to deport that hoe. She ain't allowed over here no more. Tell Donald
Somebody
Trump
get
we come together as a community to tell a few people identities to you. Get them the fuck out of here.
right. If somebody slick mouth that hoe over there in that
We,
line,
we
they
gonna
say,
tell. We,
are you gonna go protest with the Mexicans?"
for real, I'm gonna tell Donald Trump that's what she is.
Right.
I'm like, look, you can sell her ass. We can act like she ain't get beat. Okay, we don't need to be staying in this community anyway. You just have some fun with her. Look, all you gotta do is call them pretty when he was hanging with the Migos anyway. Okay, you ain't gotta you guys just go and call. Look, I got somebody that was in there. You got proof. Okay.
Mm,
We don't want her, her son, her husband, the other two tone deaf ass kids are hers. And we may need one son, but it's two people
and
telling them.
Callaway, we gotta get Callaway that HD. Callaway got HD, ADHD. I don't care
But
what nobody.
that bitch got lopsided B and C. I don't know what letter her breast is, but it's A, B, or C, is whatever. But they're lopsided as hell.
Mm,
Now we gonna send Blue ass. I'm like, we're gonna bring him back after 6 months. 'Cause I need his ass to know what it's like over there. We're gonna give him a chance. We're gonna give him a chance to make you some money. You know, he gonna be good money. If he don't listen, we send his ass back. You know, he gonna be good
mm.
money though. You know? Don't trip. We gonna bargain. We gonna auction their ass off like we
We're
at.
auctioning your ass out. So, Lil, that's a good one too, nephew. That's what it is.
Yeah, as a
That's
community.
what y'all listen. That's a good one. Now you want to talk?
Yeah, because she got millions of fans, so we can just ask, do y'all take a vote? Donald Trump don't give a shit. He told
So
us last time he was in office he'd pay us $10,000 for our social security numbers to give us a one-way ticket to Africa and do not return. I said, "Oh, you son of a! They got weed over there."
they
Can you
got
get
one over
social
there.
security? Do I got social security? Anything? You gotta let me know what's over there first before you say some shit like that to me. Because over here it's getting outrageous. You got me up here with Karlissa and shit and all the rest of the weirdos. I'm thinking about taking you up on that offer. But
Yeah, I'm
wait a minute, wait a minute, fuck that. They'll turn your ass into a goat over there. I just see some shit on TikTok. They will turn your ass into a goat. Nope, I'm right here. Where they can't turn you into shit unless you do the rugs.
gonna let you do the rug, show them.
You're
Nephew,
saying,
they know Donald Trump look at that wiggly tooth. Let's get to talking that
yeah, he
second
be
bro.
tired of
He
our
gotta go
ass.
there, hide that, bro. He
We
gonna
got
let
he
that
be
wiggly
tired of our ass. I be like, she said she was finna go march and protest against you. Get her ass out of here.
he
We
gotta
don't
go
want
there
her no more.
marching with this kid Wawa.
Yeah, I'm like, she was over there marching and shit. Get her ass up out of here. We gonna make an excuse
Somebody
to get that
told
bitch up out of
me
here.
they were messing with her. She thought she was being funny. They said, you go
Hmm
protest with the message today.
Look, Jamie gone just off the rip. And then you got Papa Blue. We'll tell his ass get the fuck on. Nah. But
You
that's
better
the
fight.
little Papa Blue. I don't give a fuck. You gonna be over there. You can be send a letter, a postcard, or how it look. Um, you who next?
Stabbing with your
Girl,
fingernail
Mr.
polish.
Stafford. I'm gonna let your ass live because you
You've been
probably was
working
under
for
a
the
spell.
military. Yeah, you've been
Yeah,
working for the military for a long time.
you. I'm gonna let you live, okay? But y'all
You've been
shouldn't let
a
you
good
live because
trooper.
you was talking about that baby and about getting the blood test. And I probably didn't say it, but because y'all know your bitch is alive, that's the only way I'm letting you go. But this hoe gone, push her over there. You gonna push her. You gonna do the honors of pushing your wife across that motherfucking border, or I'm
He
gonna
decided
push
to
your
man.
ass too. Yeah, I'm gonna
They gonna
push your
put him
ass
in the
too.
canoe. They
Yeah, I'm
gonna
gonna
put him
push your ass too. Yeah, I'm gonna push his ass too. If he don't push her, I might accidentally trip and bump into him on accident.
Never. You know they gonna want. They gonna graze him. He been a cook and he been cleaning out for the service and been washing cleaning boots for the people and shit.
They
They
don't
ain't
give a
gonna
fuck. Look what
there.
they did. Look what they did to Martin Luther King in his
Yeah.
dream. They didn't give a damn about the dream or nothing else. He wasn't even violent.
Y'all say my children say yo he being nosy watching our live.
They didn't give a fuck. But Malcolm X was sitting back and was like, I told you I had to take this with you. You was sitting up there talking about we gonna be peaceful. I told your ass. I told you. We could have rolled this shit till the wheels fall off. Told you the motherfuckers wasn't gonna change.
They ain't gonna change.
They told him, you shut your high yellow ass up. What? I said, damn, shit. Y'all motherfuckers just should have just shut it up. They should have just shut it up. I swear we could go back in time. I'll tell Martin Luther King, sit your ass down.
Yeah, them folks ain't listening to you.
Sit your motherfucking ass down. Don't you move, any one of you motherfuckers move. I'll stick the dogs on you myself.
Y'all never go out us in trouble tomorrow. I ain't saying none of this.
I'll stick the dogs on your ass myself. You bet not move. I'll do my shit.
You
Y'all
gonna
was
take
marching.
charge yourself there through. You gonna take charge yourself.
They charged my motherfucking self. You ain't had nothing. What was it? You ain't had shit. Shut up. You don't know nothing. Shut up. You don't know man.
Your dumb name. Why you ain't got good, Chris?
You don't know man. He's like, shut the fuck up. You ain't seen the places I've seen. You ain't me and the friends I friend.
Might
Yeah,
not be.
shit. You ain't got about 5 or 6 fucking backstabbing best friends. You know that.
You don't know now.
You ain't dealt
Martin
with
Luther
Carl
King didn't
Pissy
go through shit we went through.
and told that blue listen.
Y'all, that's y'all nephew.
You
Y'all, that's
don't know
y'all
that. No, no. You don't know that.
You
You ain't
don't know
never seen
that.
a grandpa still no baby shit. No pun. You be like that.
Y'all, nephew
Maybe
is
I ain't got a
right.
dream, but maybe I don't got that dream. What dream was that? That's the future to the dream you talking about. I sit your nappy headed ass down somewhere.
Look, Tupac dream bigger than Martin Luther
Look,
King.
look,
Yeah,
look,
try
look.
that shit.
Yeah, matter of fact, turn on Tupac. Ain't no
Yeah, turn
hope
on
for the
Tupac.
youth. Turn on some Tupac. Matter of fact, turn on hit
Ain't
him
no
up.
hope for the youth. Ain't
Turn him
no
up.
hope
Turn
for
him
the
up. Turn on hit him up. Auntie went to bed. She had to tend to nephew, Cousin Pete. That's what I call her son. Because I don't want to put his government name out there. Cousin Pete had surgery. So we going to pray for him. Everybody said prayers for him. And
Amen.
the Father God send him a speedy recovery from his surgery on his knee, from his incident. So we going to
And
send
she
him
had been up
prayers. And
all day.
um,
I called it this morning when I felt like they had got him. And when I called her, they had already took him in there. And I called Auntie by
yeah,
10 o'clock.
yeah. So
Nephew,
she busy tonight, y'all. She on nurse duty. She he turned back into the where. You know how we do when we get our injuries, the kids. We turn back into the where. So she busy tonight. She might pop in before I get off, but if not, we still gonna send her prayers because
amen.
we love Auntie Moo Moo and Auntie
We
Katina
love
went to
our
sleep.
family.
That's fam. So
Yes,
yes,
ma'am.
y'all. But yeah, I would definitely tell Martin Luther King some shit because there was no need for you to go ahead fucking up shit. I don't know what it was like back then. If I couldn't be y'all because
What you
I
say?
would
You
have
thought
set it
Martin Luther
off
King
in
about
this
to do you
motherfucker.
shut the fuck
What?
up.
Hey, what's up? Set it off in this mother. What?
Motherfucker.
What? You
Nephew,
did
say what
what?
y'all to Tupac say, shut up. Ain't no hope for the you ain't no hope
Ain't
for the
no
future.
hope for the youth because ain't no hope for the future. And he gonna be like, what? I'm like, now turn on, hit him up. Fuck you and I click you, Clay. West side, what we be like? It clicks and gangs.
Y'all,
Wait,
this boy is crazy, y'all.
yeah, that's what you creating right now. Go on with the dream. Follow through with that motherfucker if you want to. I will lock you in the closet myself. Somebody
I ain't
call
like pop
Malcolm.
like a
Look,
jock.
somebody call Malcolm. Shit, this nigga done lost his mind. We need to smoke.
Right. Nephew, y'all
Huh?
never be sure now. He said he gonna take the show up by himself, pop, lock, and drop it, y'all.
Let Mr. Stafford show being missing in action. Yeah, and she keeps. Oh, Mr. Sterling want the one DNA test. Mr. Sterling said this, and we hear him say shit about how he feel that ain't his baby. But you bald head, funky head, bitch, it ain't your business. Go and push that broom, ho, and do what you know how to do best, and stay out of grown folks' business, and take this bald head hooligan bitch with you.
And take your little blue pill.
And take your blue pill and keep rubbing that damn jelly that's supposed to go on to the tat on her shoulder with your stupid ass. You don't know how to read. That's why you over there pushing them fucking brooms.
And we know he ain't got no sesame tissue to eat. Cardi talking about that shit. He be eating her out of stank and cool cat. Whoa, you
She
know
gonna
he ain't
say
got
he
good
eat
shit
a
out of
cootie
that
cat
stank and
when
cool
you piss him off.
cat.
When we piss her off, we should piss her off more often so she can go get her some. I be like, you sure do come back mighty damn mad. So he must have learned how to eat cootie cat from you because Jaden said Blue don't do it right. That's why she go get girl.
That what Jay said.
And if you allege that Chrisean was cheating on you as many as times as she cheated on you, then say it was your personality and maybe your
It wasn't
smile.
personality. It wasn't nothing else. I was just going to say that. And so now you don't became a sauerkraut. And she don't even want you like that
Sauerkraut.
at all. You don't push her all the way
No,
away.
they scared that he gonna steal their damn TV.
Right. Chrisean was forcing herself to love you, blue butt.
You see, look, you seen Blueface face.
She forcing herself to look at that scribble on your face, blue butt.
Yeah, you know. He's sitting over there. He's sitting over. And you when you went to jail, you know it was. She was. I could just say, Chrisean was under the influence of alcohol. In her defense, she was not herself. Because every time she became her normal self, even when she was pregnant. Remember, let's go back to when she was pregnant. Y'all remember, Chrisean wasn't drinking. She wasn't smoking. No nothing. She was just sober. When she was doing the praying in the house, she couldn't stand him.
Mm-hmm.
She couldn't stand the ground his ass walked on, let alone the air he breathed.
She said, "Why I got to be a relationship? I always got to be when she was drinking and stuff. I got to be drinking and high or something just to even try to look or get along with you."
Hmm. So when she wasn't pregnant, that's when she was able to deal with him because she was able to drink. So when she stopped drinking and she stopped smoking, she stopped becoming attractive to him. He was not attracted to
Mm-hmm.
she was not attracted to him anymore. Just like now,
She
she's
was
not
looking at
attracted
him
to him anymore.
with all them things on the lip. Had that thing on the lip, she looking like, looking at the acting on his face. Why you look at that thing on your lip won't never go nowhere? Y'all took 3 months to get that thing off his lip. Then the nephew, that
That nigga
thing
over
been
there,
on his lip for a long
I don't
time.
know what that was. It
I
could
don't
have
know
been.
what
I
that
don't know.
was
I don't know what that was. Whatever it
on
was,
blue
it's
butt
just
lip.
blue butt lip. Yeah. The only thing I know was when she got her mind right, she moved on. When she came home from jail, she moved on, and then she just keep looking at him like, ugh.
Yeah.
Like she looks at the phone like, ugh.
Like
Like
it's
she's looking at him
powerful.
like, ugh. Like you're just disgusted. She'll just hang up on him like, ugh. I did it. I did it. I did it. Ugh.
It
You
be
know how
happy.
you just you know how you
Yeah.
just you like you don't like touching certain stuff and you just be like, yeah,
Yeah.
I did it. Just leave me alone, get the hell out. You know, it's like
Yeah.
it's like that. And that's how she looks at him. He probably look like baby Joker. She just once the person
You know he baby Joker. You know that baby Joker.
you can't keep doing a girl wrong like you got that pocket to do it and also like you got the looks to do it and you in a position to do
Oh,
it.
say it again, nephew.
You cannot keep doing a woman wrong when you ain't got the pockets to do it, the looks to do it with, and you ain't
Okay.
in a position to do it. Because them three things matter. You over there looking like a fat ass baby joke,
And
and
you can't yin yang in that thing either. You can't yin yang in that thing.
yeah, you ain't even swirling or twirling in it neither, Biggie.
Mm.
Nah, it ain't happening, Cap. You ain't rolling around, and no, it ain't happening, Cap. Mm-mm. It is not happening. It is not. He is not rolling it out. Jumping off the dresser. Get your big ass down. You don't need to stand on nothing.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't
why
need to jump
me
on
like
nobody. We thought you
nephew.
was
That's
bony
why we
still.
be right too about Stewart. She really don't want to meet her. She ain't attracted to no blue. She don't want him. She don't want him. She just be
But we
trying to
thought
get.
he was bony still. He talking about, well, I'm gonna jump off the dresser. And listen here, you need to go look in the mirror before you jump and stop thinking what you used to see is what you still see.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
That's why.
don't you
That's
get
why.
your big ass standing on nobody's furniture, breaking dressers and shit. Probably got it off TikTok or Temu any damn way. You standing on a dresser, got it from Walmart, and you standing on it.
Right.
Nigga, you better
That's
get
gonna
your big
break it
ass down
down.
off
Got it.
that dresser.
And talk. Cause your mama got that T-move furniture over there, so you know it ain't gonna stand.
Yeah, relative to say the return of Lucifer. I don't know when that motherfucker returning. I ain't looking for it. Looking forward to it. Hell no. The sight to not see. Hell no.
Right, nephew.
He broke his hell. He
Right,
broke.
nephew.
He broke his shit. Like nigga, you just gonna bring your ass out home with problems. How the
and
fuck is we
talking
gonna
shit.
have a conversation? You broke. We having a broken conversation. What we gonna talk about bills before we even get to the root of our problems? We don't know. Call me when you get your shit together. They said it
They
was
said it
cold
was cold
sore he
sores he
got
got
from
from Jay. Please.
Shoot, it probably was cold sore. You know what
That
they
wasn't
say.
a man. That was abomination of something coming into manifestation of some type of terminal let's get down and talking to big bird words of what that was.
Mhm.
That was
It was
an infectious
that was from eating the butt allegedly.
yeah, that was some eating the bud, gluteus maximum.
Yeah, they're eating the gluteus
That was a
maximum.
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I don't know who gluteus maximum, but I know it probably was somebody's gluteus maximum, if not
We, we,
everybody's gluteus maximum. He was in there with girls from all different races when he was at that little white boy house, and I don't know why was you in there with such young girls. Hmm.
you remember that when him and Neon got into it because them clip dropped and he got caught up and they said he did one, two, three, four, five at a time after. And so him and the white streamer got into it, and then DDG
But they
was
were some
into it
kids
with him
though.
for
Why?
telling on them.
But do you not know how old they are? Doherty, he was well, whatever the little boy white boy name is. He's a kid, like he's a teenager. Like they are kids. They ain't even supposed to be drinking.
Oh yeah, when with this, they was at he went to their house, Miss Tarver G to Marvin G. They did a streaming thing over there with some girls, a lot of
Oh yeah,
girls over
Karlissa don't want me to ask her what happened to that situation when he was dating Jaden. Uh-oh. Cause I start asking questions about little under like some R. Kelly questions, and I don't think she wanted me to ask those questions.
there. You talking about when she said he was 15? No, then
Yeah,
when
yeah,
Angela,
yeah.
when
When they
Angela,
said
when
she
she
was,
said
when a
he was
girl said she was
15,
15, all of a sudden
and
that
him staying
disappeared.
over each other's house. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Cause yeah, Jaden caught him in a room with her.
Called him in the room with. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I said allegedly. I say allegedly.
That was their story with their nephew. Well, allegedly.
Well, allegedly, but that was a story. And
That
then
was
I
their
said,
story.
okay, you did what? And everybody just looked past that. Like the little girl wasn't 15 and Jaden didn't see nothing, but allegedly, no, what it
That
was.
Wiggle 2 came out and she told these stories. She forget the story she tell and the lies she tells because she talks so much. But that what Wiggle 2 said.
I
Yeah,
think,
Mr. Jason,
Letitia,
he did.
I think he meant to. He said what he said because he was hurt. He said he wanted her to be at home so the baby could take his first steps before he turned two. That's what he said. And like I said before, Blue, look at what you did to her. Well, since you saying that, and everybody want to know what's taking him so long to start walking, let's look down. Let's go down memory lane, shall we? You ran her over when she was 7 months pregnant. You was beating
Mm-hmm.
on her when she was pregnant, and you told her if she moved a certain way, you was gonna punch her in her stomach, and you was gonna whoop that baby, and she was gonna bleed for months. That's what you said, allegedly, right? And then running a pregnant woman over and leaving her is horrible in itself.
It's
Like
horrible.
that
And I
you
think
did
that makes you think that
what?
though, was he trying to it hurt her and the baby then? Did he want the baby to come here?
Right? Like what is wrong with you? And then you send Cuzzo to throw eggs at her and put her in a stressful environment and probably had her sister turn on her and put her in a situation to make it more stressful. Like you were just, and then after taking her money, having her homeless, you just had her in just stress
Yeah,
beyond
and tries
physical
to
stress.
lie and blame everything on this why she was drinking it. This why she was smoking while she pregnant. Look at
No,
what the son did too. He did more damage.
You
I can't
did the
stand.
damn and call me. Now that she
Yeah, you
explained
did
what you
it.
did towards the end, it explains. And then when people from her camp had came out, and so what happened when he was driving with the child was that he
Mm-hmm.
was holding him when he got into that car accident. Then you seen them walking, and he like, my baby ain't got no parent at 4 o'clock in the morning, and you're holding him with your dumb ass. And I'm
But if
still
you know
like,
that day he was
nobody talks about it.
intoxicated and on them roads too. He was intoxicated on them roads, and they say he just had left the club.
No, he wasn't being concerned. Was trying to control her again. And this was the same way he did when he showed the picture. It just that this
Mm-hmm.
time he's not drunk to be wilding out with his actions. And if he was out, he probably would be drinking, or he'd just be out here tweeting up a storm.
We ain't seen it to the false narrative that his mammy putting out there
Right. I ain't nobody
because that
seen
lady
what
was
what
stupid.
the baby can and cannot do. I seen him at the church turn around, and he was busy, okay? I said, "Oh yeah, you moving." And you heard her say when she was on the live stream, when she went out the room, she said, "Why is y'all breathing?" Because she told him to get him dressed. That's why she left him in the house when they were saying she left him in the house to go outside and talk to Blue. No, or she left him in the car and he was crying to go talk to Blue. No, she left him in the house with the nanny, and she was asking her and somebody else, "Why is y'all breathing hard?" She said, "Why are you breathing hard? What? You can't catch him?"
And this
Karlissa
y'all
said, "What
not
happened to the
see.
dog? There is no dogs there."
The thing about it is they want to say that she was this the whole time. They seen the dark skinned the lady was all in the stream before that. They seen the dark skinned lady at Dr. Treadwood. They seen these people with her and her baby. And y'all just want to up and think she just was there by herself with the Twitch. Y'all crazy. Y'all people crazy. Y'all just don't deplete the people out the video, right? The people, no, like you see pretend to see the people weren't there. See her, see the nana was there. See the girl that was watching her baby was there. Y'all just want to act like we didn't see that, right?
Wait. What happened?
Baby that was watching her baby, I mean.
Oh, that's they going back and forth amongst each other. That ain't got nothing to do with me. But yeah. But nobody asks these questions like, what happened in that car accident? I think he's walking. I don't think anything is wrong with him. I think Blue just making up shit out his ass. But if there was to be, nobody asks those questions like, what did you do?
Baby Chrisean Jesus is strong the way he's bouncing that damn
You
on
see,
the
okay,
table
you seen that in that damn thing? That's the only thing she can control his little ass in. I used to do that same shit though. You know, when you can't when you can't see him moving around, when you can't stop them from really moving around, so you put them in something you know they'll be interested in
Put him
playing in.
somewhere.
Yeah, you gotta
Put
put
him
them
in
in
the
the ass or
playpen.
something.
He'll probably get out of there. He big enough.
No, and once he learned how to pull himself up, or he learned how to pitch a fit to get out, but
Uh-huh.
she right there, so he didn't care. He hear her yelling or hearing somebody yelling, so he yelling too, and he just bouncing and jumping
That
and
bounce.
jumping
That
and
baby is
bouncing
strong,
and
baby. Y'all
jumping.
got
I
that
said,
baby
damn.
in love. That
I
baby
said,
bump for a
damn.
long time.
I said, damn. He was over there gone and I said for a long time. I said, what is that? Y'all gotta put some WD 40 on that shit. I know that be driving y'all nuts. He just be in there. I said,
That baby would let that damn boss happy. Yeah, these people out here are so crazy. I'm like, never said they people common sense ain't so common no more. I'm saying so.
it is, and they be like, "Well, we did it. Give him his time. He has all the time in the world because we don't take care of him. Y'all don't take care of him. We don't take care of him. She takes care of him. So until she says he has to walk, or he has to do this, or he has to do that, and she feels like she wants to show whatever, it's on her. The people shouldn't
Never,
worry about it. It's
never.
not
We
their
be put
business.
when they first came over the other day, and she showed the video of him with the cup in the mouth before Auntie Moo did her live. They was over there. Somebody chat, maybe been loaded to you. Somebody chat. They was over there talking about she had to put the load like her cup in the mouth for him to do the video. That baby, come on, man, y'all, them haters say anything. I was like, y'all need to shut the fuck up. Y'all
Uh,
just can't buy nothing. Y'all just say anything. I don't even
it's
want to be around y'all. I know y'all family know y'all will lie, right? People like that, they'll lie on anybody.
no, they'll be
Them
like, oh,
damn,
it's this and that, it's that and this, it's this and that, it's that and this. It's always nitpicking.
they always nitpicking.
Okay, if he stand up in the picture and pose right next to her doing the same pose she doing, oh, she holding them up. Look, she holding them up. What? Look how she leaning. Her shoulder touching his shoulder, and then they got a space between them. Look, y'all, you see the look. And they were like, no, it's a crack right there. That's what the rock tards made. You be like,
Yeah.
what?
Oh my goodness.
Y'all, how the fuck will we spend time making shit like that? Y'all some
No, I
special
tell you, no,
ed
I tell them now y'all become all time high. If I had a sister or brother, and I do got a sister that got a little bit over, but she's not gonna have that around me, I be checking up. But my sister, she all right with being, 'cause you know what I'm saying. When I check her, and now I ain't listening at that shit. You lying? I be doing it like that. I don't do that. Like it's an all time high. People crazy. I couldn't have nobody around me and make up any type of lie. They'll have me somewhere put in jail about some shit I ain't never did. Man, yeah, I'm way in that field. Yeah, we seen her way in Canada yesterday up there getting on the bus. You
Mhm.
lie.
Mhm.
You
The
can't trust
other,
these kind of people no more, y'all. These people say anything. You can't
I
trust
don't.
people.
Yeah, and the content creators, you will see catch a couple of them flipping and changing to be other people content creators, and you just be like, wow. But it's like that's not my business, so I can't get mad at that content creator because you want to pick a person you want the content create for. That So why would they make
Mm-hmm.
it? Because if I come over there and be like, well, you used to be a Chrisean fan page, da 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 da. And they'd be like, well, it's my page. Don't worry about it. And I could be like, I could tell you the same thing about her child. Don't worry about it.
Right. Don't worry about it. Because look
Don't
what
worry
they
about
say. And then how long we been saying we tired of dating, not changing journey, walking around her pamper, clean up the damn floor, the pamper hanging to the damn floor. Jaden won't get her sorry ass up and change that baby.
it. Hell no, she won't get up and change that baby. Why
We
would
tired
she?
of trying to pamper hanging the damn floor. Been doing it for years.
Look, why would she? Shit, it took Javon to teach her how to walk across the floor, and her and Blueface want to act like they did something special.
Like they did it. She didn't do
Yeah, it
shit.
was Javon. There's always another kid to teach a baby how to walk. When you ain't got no kids around you, yeah, the baby is not going to do what all the other kids do because there is no kids
You
around.
remember one time they was on live and that's they was on live been a while back and they was laying down on the bed on the couch one and somebody was in that live telling Jake, you need to get up, change that damn baby blue bed.
Yeah, that damn baby. That baby diaper gray. What the hell wrong with you?
That crap drag the damn floor.
I said, damn, why y'all do that baby like that? Jaden did. Jaden had that baby diaper on the floor, and then it was one the baby diaper was that was on so damn long it had the little cotton balls on it.
They had the
I,
little cotton stuff falling off. She did.
I said
Had
I
the
didn't
cotton
even
stuff
know
falling off.
that they made them.
I remember that
What?
nephew, them the baby walking in the bathroom, they cotton falling out her pants.
Hmm. Oh shoot, this guy
Why
late
y'all didn't
over.
call the CPS on Jaden baby? I mean Jaden then because y'all know if she was sitting there doing like that, that little baby that was raw. It was raw. That baby it was raw with a pink, probably ain't had no color on it. You cannot have a little girl and not keep her
Right.
dry. I know this. I got a daughter. I got a baby girl. I had a baby girl. You can't a little girl, you got to keep her dry.
Exactly. Well, Auntie, I'm gonna have to
All
get
right,
on the
nigga.
off here. It's getting late.
All right, y'all. Like and strive. And I
Hit
love
that bell
everybody.
so you
That's who
always
I see you
notified.
tomorrow. I'm glad y'all enjoyed the live. I love everybody. That's who I see you tomorrow. Talk to y'all in the morning. Have a blessed night. Love y'all.
Love you too, Auntie. You be good.
All right.
All right. Well, y'all know what time it is. Make sure y'all hit that like button on your way out. Love y'all. Y'all stay blessed. Y'all stay prayed up. Say a prayer for Auntie and the son on the way out. All right. Peace.
Love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.